Good evening mga tropa. Ako si Suave kasama si Dropout Candy and we are here at CS2 at EWC. We got the semifinal matchups today, man. It is gonna be an exciting one, no? Namarating na tayo sa punto na malapit na tayo sa grand final stage, and of course, our first matchup of the day will be FUT versus FURIA. Interestingly enough, FUT I did not believe in, but xCloud seems to have arrived and turned this team into a winning team.
Oh, I mean, their past couple of matches, no, the only team that they've lost in this week, actually, they didn't lose to anyone, actually. Wow, Tailu, Mouse, Magic, and Mouse again. So, I don't know if it's a little bit fraudulent to get this far, but beating Mouse twice is kind of no easy feat here. Yeah. FURIA still undefeated here too. Wildcard 9Z, Aurora, and G2. So again, not an easy path for FURIA as well. Pero yun nga, semifinals bound nga silang dalawa, and only one of them can get into this grand finals bout. Pero yun nga, even if you lose here, you can still be able to reach third place. So parang single elimination bracket, eliminated ka, but not really, right? Because you still have to play one more game tomorrow, no? Molodoy and Demon will be our point persons for today. Molodoy and Molodoy is the upper, while Demon is a rifler. So, weird nga yung head-to-head nga natin dito. It should have been symmetry, but then again, these guys are absolute beasts dito sa server, no? Demon being potentially like a second star player dito sa FUT along with xCloud, because most of the time, lahat ng plays nanggagaling dito sa kanilang dalawa. Jugs is there as sort of an anchor, and then Symmetry is there to play that op role. Again, Carbeni is the IGL, and FURIA, we have, you know, Kesarato, Gekindar, Yuri. They're just here, and they are number 3 for a reason. I think we're moving into our map dito in just a bit, no, while we're waiting for everything to show up. Pero yun nga, undefeated silang dalawa. Not really a fraudulent run for neither of these guys. Pero I feel like FURIA on the group stage, they've had an easier run, so to say, because they beat Wildcard, they beat 9Z, and then in the best of in the round of 16, it was Aurora and G2. So their playoffs bracket was a little bit hard for FURIA, a little bit. But for FUT though, parang parang tabla-tabla lang. Tailu, Mouse dun sa group stage, and then Magic, and then Mouse dun sa round of 16 into the quarterfinals. We're heading into our map Vito, and we've seen some interesting maps here. Ancient Nuke into the Dust 2 map, and people are asking also if papaldo kaya ang +1 dito sa FUT. There is a chance. FUT are ancient merchants. If you've noticed dun sa past stats ng map percentage win ng FUT, it's 80% on 10 maps. You don't really go 10 maps without, you know, the other team just letting it go, right? Most of these wins nagaling dun sa Colon Major, and they went undefeated here. They didn't lose a single map dun sa Major, well, except, you know, after the tournament, no? So, medyo ano sila. But there is a chance nga na baka mag 1 point yung FUT dito before, you know, making it a 2-1 statement. Because again, overall, FURIA are also good here. This matchup is pretty even Steven, pero looking at the firepower, FURIA should win this, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, they should technically. If you look at it as well, there is a statement to be made about those 2 Mouse wins, by the way. 2 ancient Mouse wins as well. So we'll have to see, man. I was pleasantly surprised by the Mouse performance on ancient.
Pero for now, you know, let's watch some videos first. When we come back, it's the walk-in, and then we'll come back after the match, guys. See you in a bit.
Counter-Strike is different sometimes because if you don't win situations in the game, you're gonna suffer. High level of CS2 right now, it's all about situations, so clutch. The team that play better clutch gonna win, you know. We have good chance.
I think FURIA game gonna be tough because they have more fan base in the arena, I think, but still we don't care about like enemies fan base, you know, we just focus on ourselves.
Good. We already played against them. They won against us as well, so I think they play more faster than on other teams. They have a good aim as well, so they are young. when you see the people from Brazil come here, like give you motivation to play better, and we are giving everything for this. So thanks so much for support.
We are getting confidence every game, and this confidence is building more and more for next game. So we're gonna play in the finals.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, bienvenue à Paris. Quel honneur, quel plaisir pour nous de vous accueillir ici pour cette dernière journée de compétition à la STC Arena. We've had 3 weeks of CS in Paris, last chance qualifier group stage, and it's already our last day here at the STC Arena before the grand finals. We have 2 Brazilian teams that are going to hit the stage today in the semifinals. It's about to get epic.
It's about to get epic indeed. The crowd is electric with thousands of people cheering for their favorite teams. The Final Four are here and they're ready to move on to Championship Sunday at the Accor Arena and to fight for the lion's share of $2 million on the line. It's gonna be insane.
It's gonna be amazing indeed. There is a clear crowd's favorite for this first match, as you can tell, but don't think that it's gonna be easy because here at the EWC, nothing is granted and everything is earned. Alors j'ai une question pour vous. Paris, est-ce que vous êtes prêts?
All right.
I think they're ready.
I think they're ready, and it's time to welcome our first semi-finalist at the Counter-Strike 2 at the Esports World Cup. Give it up for FURIA! Nothing about their road through Paris has been easy. Twice they have been pushed all the way to a third map, and twice they have looked their strongest when there are nowhere else to run. They have survived every test so far. No one more win puts FURIA in the grand final.
And of course, FURIA have the drums, but the youth and the passion also belong to FUT Esports. Ranked outside of the top 15 at the start of the tournament, they're unbeaten since the very first match of the group stage. They just swept Mouse to get here. Nobody expected this run, yet here they are, standing strong, youth and powerful and proud as they're getting onto the stage at the STC Arena, ready for one of the biggest upsets in their career.
One has survived every test. The other has shattered every expectation. Now only one of them gets to play for the trophy. Paris, it's time. Make some noise!
Hey, we are back. Hype is in here for the side of Footballes, FUT Esports, as well as FURIA. No? On paper, it sounds like it sounds like an SA derby, but it's not an SA derby. No, FUT. I think it's a Turkey-based org.
Turkey.
No, correct here against South America, Brazil. In particular, no. And this is an international squad for the side of FUT, no. And I guess recently for here it does sound like it's technically an international team. Kinder's like the odd man out, right? Mololoy technically is the odd man out as well. So it feels like the meta is not really a full international, a full same country squad. Mukhang magano tayo eh. International squad talaga yung play dito.
Yeah.
That's why the Aurora project didn't go too well. Ay. Well, ganun talaga.
Yun talaga, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But looking at the other side of this right now, no? Let's talk about Ancient again, right? This isn't necessarily the most baked map for FURIA. If I'm not mistaken, there's a... I think they banned... This is actually yung priority ban ng FURIA itong Ancient, no? They banned it, according to this, 81% of 33 map bans by FURIA were here for Ancient. That's also probably why medyo skewed yung data natin here. 2 wins on Ancient over the last 3 months.
Undefeated technically, right?
Yeah, technically, but yeah, I mean it's 2 as opposed to the 10 for FUT. We all know how stats work. Right? Smaller sample size means less accurate data here. Oh man, there's a lot of FURIA fans out here. You would have expected as well, no? Saw him yesterday, definitely here today again. Even bigger in force, most likely, than what we saw just the other day.
Quick predictions here, Josh. Who's winning?
I still think it's gonna be a FURIA win, bro. The follow, I mean, they're fair enough on Ancient. Like, we can make an argument that it's gonna be a 50-50 here because would have been so good on Ancient the last couple of events. But the run that we're looking at, right? We're gonna go through Nuke and Dust 2 as the last 2 maps of the series. If FURIA don't win at 2-0, I still think that third map is gonna be a really good Dust 2 experience, especially since, you know, they're 80% win rate on Dust 2 is something to be said about it. So if you're FUT, you wanna avoid that last map.
That last map for FUT really is the problem here. So again, they have to finish early. It's either 2-0 or 2-1 for FURIA. If not, if FUT fumbled the bag here in Ancient, this might be a clean 2-0 for FURIA. I feel like it might be a FURIA Spirit Finals, pero we're not ready to discuss that yet.
Yeah.
Di pa tapos yung dalawang matches natin and we're already in this match. Tingnan natin. FURIA versus FUT. The dream here is for Legacy and FURIA to have a grand finals. That'll be so cool to see.
I'd be so stoked.
It'll be so fun.
Some early delaying utility here from FURIA, right? Just a singular HE. Luckily not gonna be doing any kind of damage to FUT here, but just seeing the utilities flying through the air, they're already expecting a sight take. That's 3 people walking all the way up.
Taken down though. Here we go. A bunch of kills coming from the side of FUT. Double kill for the side of Symmetry. Flood goes down, but that is all they need to take. That's a headshot though. Kesarato left alone. 1v3. Leaning in. Killer has to check. Has to check all angles. This is so hard for Kesarato to get an entry at all. No bueno, says FUT Esports. They win the pistol round. Symmetry over Molodoy. Oh, they are modding them.
Getting mod, man. It would be like that. This is a really good pistol around here, brought to you by our messenger group chat. You got the QR code on the screen, or chat our Facebook page to get in for tips, predictions, community engagement here for any kind of discussions you guys want to have. You guys are up to decide what kind of discussions you do want to have. But that first, friendly or not friendly, but. Yeah, it's gonna be a really messy one here for FUT after that first round. You can see throwing out all the utilities here because of the attempts from FURIA to kind of poke and prod at what it looks like to see that second round attack from them. There's a lot of noise being made. No, close on that one. Because of how long it's taking FUT to decide where they're gonna go, FURIA, they decided, hey man, I see no one in mid. It's probably gonna be the read. Nice HP, bouncing off the shrapnel on the bodies, but preventing the empty on cave.
Oh. Yeah, easy conversion in front of the side. No foot. One goes down. They'll get the plant as well. FURIA. Holding back.
FUT want to be thorough. Make sure they don't overextend here, but should be a safe enough bet that we're not gonna get anything. Molodoi. Yep. One exit. Maybe pick up the Mach 10. Or not. Okay. Trying to bait out something. But a second frag would be great for FUT here. There you go. That is still Kayaki is on the other side of the map, perfectly safe, but a little bit of damage to the economy of FUT after that one. Especially considering it wasn't too much of a committed buy from FURIA as well. They should be happy about the result of that round.
Okay na yun. I think what FURIA, they have to be worried about yung susunod na round.
Yep.
They have to hold here kasi FUT okay yung ito nila dito. Makabuli pa sila sa next round. Kumbaga, they do upgrade though. But FURIA, they've already forced dun sa next round. They've already forced dun sa previous round, so
yeah,
might as well just save. Pwede nga umepal dito yung FURIA, pero unlikely. Or count them out though, pero puro mga rifle ng hawak ng FUT.
FURIA would be so lucky if FUT go towards B, but the stack is in the wrong way, in the wrong side. A bit of a lurk going on for Krabeni and Demon here. They can't see a thing, but it's so quiet. If anything, magiging party pooper lang dito si Molodoy if he doesn't get checked. But Demon, kita, not gonna hit anything. And the rest of FURIA now feeling it towards the site, as you can hear all the utilities being thrown into the air. Krabeni, to be expected in red room. Kita siya dito ni Yaki. Oh, tihihi. Delikado buhay mo dyan. And he gets taken. That's the number to stay around and try and run him down. Does get Krabeni. But again, like we said earlier, still a chicken ass for it is some sort of economic damage. It's kind of the same as last time. 2 kills yung previous round. 2 kills again here.
Take out Footballers. Finally know what the team name is, dude. Footballers. Let me check if FUT Esports is an actual like football team. From Turkey, right? FUT football. Come on. Interesting.
Yeah. Exactly. Actually, tama yung football mo. Anyway. Ooh! That's gotta hurt. The one buy round you have, Yuri already gets hit by shrapnel in the face. Wanna continue on this attempt at making it their way inside the site. Able to get 2, but also 2 thrown the other way. Taking a time though, the utility here to make sure that they're gonna be safe in the site. But Molodoy has something to say about it. Takes down 2, now it's Krabeni answering back. Trying to find out where the LC Shirato has been, with Molodoy being the only one to actually get frags in that last round. They are expecting only one person.
Medyo maingay gumalaw si Krabeni. This smoke won't last much longer. It's gonna disappear. Right about now, gets the headshot. There's a chance. Up in arms for a 4K. He finds it, not quite.
A little bit messy. Like you said, mabigat yung paa ni Krabeni doon, man. Kind of give away his positioning. Because of the existence of Shirato over here inside the site in the later parts of that round, no? Things got It's a little bit awkward here for him. Now he's getting to plant the bomb as well. So small failure on his part, but at least as of right now, there's still a pretty substantial lead for FURIA that they have to catch up on. But again, in these early round 18, just getting killed by FUT and really bad for the guys. Oh no!
Good kill to start with. Force round para sa side ng FUT. Benny forcing his way in. Serato goes aggressive, only gets the one. Not in the second, and it gets away with murder. 4v2, Jugs! Able to get through the smoke dun sa harap ng CT. It's one more kill para tabla, pero dito na nga, nakaharang dalawang miyembro ng side of FURIA already looking through B main. This should be a quick kill for the Professor himself. Gets the one, all left to Jugs. Gets the peek in, and Fallen gets a double. 2-3. One more para makapag-catch up sa scoreline kalaban ng FUT.
Like that small adjustment as well, no? After the initial altercation inside the site, back off moving FURIA, give them a small pause, enough time for Fallen to come up on the backside. Because of that, no FUT were completely underestimated where the hell FURIA was going to be playing the rest of that round. So that's 2 now on the board for our Brazilian squad. One more, and this should be an easy one to seal, considering the buy that we're seeing on the screen for FUT right now. Oh, so then he's gonna go full tilt at a Tech 9.
Oh, another entry, but it's just a quick one. I think they should be able to get the plant. Unless Serato goes aggressive here, backs away. Jugs goes aggro, gets the one. Second, not quite. All left to Kerbeni. Naka-AK siya. No Kevlar available. Kaya ba niyang i-clutch to? Napakalayo ng rotation, and this should be a quick one. Molotov is already waiting. Goodbye. Headshots come through. The third one is secured. I don't think wala nang pera yung FUT dito. I mean, full max eco ata sila dito for this next round. 3 in a row lost.
Yeah. Should be helpful for them for this next round. So, get that loss bonus. But again, like a few of these frags as well that we're seeing, no? Neither of these teams has been especially clean. So there is definitely some damage on the economy now. But it's gonna be the first time we're gonna be looking at a full buy for both squads here. And if you look how active that mid control is, so much utility flying out into the open, man. The eyes para sa FURIA, they're just getting peppered with all the shrapnel from the ATs being thrown.
Dog, they have the HP. It's not there, bro.
Yeah.
Less than 50 effective HP for majority of these guys. Fallen 51, might as well be 50 at this point. Tingin mo sa ilalim. Mahanap! Hello! Kerbeni finds Fallen. Lurking around.
Risky stuff, man. The spam from Serato. He does a little bit of damage, but not able to convert the kill. Yeki also coming in on the backside. Has to worry about which side he's going to. Demon backs off, unfortunately, and he's not going to get seen. Unless... There you go. So that's 1 for 1. It's a little bit awkward here on the A side. Moldo is the only one here until FURIA are able to make that full rotation. Serato around the corner. I'm not so up. Oh, that hurts. That's gotta suck. Serato lurking in the smoke! Takes down 2! Now Symmetry and Kerbeni have to fight for their lives in the midst of all this. And ending with the 1v2 3. Oh no, you don't want that to happen. Yakinder walks all the way up. Now he's so low for Mid3! Still gets that kill. Wow. Some great stuff. Holy.
The amount of... Crowd is electric, man. FURIA calling this time out.
Yeah. That should have been maybe a little bit easier, so understandable this time from Sydney. Really also on the other end making a call here, because that round to be fair was really close for both sides. It was sloppy stuff from Foot, man. They didn't really get into some get the chance to get into some good post plant positioning just because of that small holding the smoke in the backside. Definitely gonna be frustrating for Kisarato.
Irate. They couldn't believe it. That was a good round
Yeah.
for Foot. Forced for FURIA to show their entire inventory. 5-7 kay Yuri. Up, nabigay para kay Molodoy. No head armor for all of the members of FURIA as they attempt to hold off this offense kay Foot. This is a crucial round dito sa first half, ah. Tingnan mo yung economy nila. Wala na silang pera on both sides, and a full save here would be devastating.
Oh!
Fallen's gone already. No one holding in A. This should be a full save for FURIA. They could not afford to save this time around, but they fight instead. 2 kills para sa side ng FURIA, and they're gonna attempt to go for the retake.
And there's a lot of damage for X-Cloud as well, to be pretty simple in that regard. Seems like can be said though for FURIA, no? The way that Yaki is just a dead man walking at this point, but with the plant having come through, it's several different avenues that FURIA can use to get inside. X-Cloud, uh-oh, they're gonna miss. It's taken down now. Jugs in Symmetry, lucky to be alive after that shot connecting onto him. Although he has to back up because the rest of his team is completely disappeared. You don't want to let him out. You don't want to let him out. No up for you either. It's gonna be shambles for the economy of FURIA here.
Not a good position to be in for FURIA. Napaka-importante yun for both sides in Foot. Able to get through the crossing. Just cutting the eco of FURIA in half. Now they have to full save. They've taken control dito sa first half.
5 rounds already up here. B-side. Brimming with positivity for the Foot experience. Probably gonna be a 6 as well. Especially with the way that things are going right now. No preliminary chip damage already set up for FURIA. More than half HP gone for one of these players as well. He gets an unexpected corner. Only gets one before he's eventually executed, but that's still gonna be a pretty easy side take. But of course, 2 people inside Yuri now gone. Molodoy hoping to catch up with the USP, but is immediately taken as well. That leaves Fallen with only the P250 in his hands, hoping for maybe an exit or 2.
Exit. Perhaps good enough, but shouldn't really distract them for the fact that FURIA, they are down 3 here. On the CT side, no less, even gets fouled out. X-Cloud, he just knows where everyone is with this server.
Not to mention that those backstabs coming in for Benny as well. No, the looming threat of him just popping up behind you is one of the problems that FURIA need to kind of worry about. I don't think we've been really looking at maybe Yuri or Kisarato or Yekin though on the occasional work to try and catch them out in the open. Mostly because of how fast Foot have been playing these rounds. Watching the interview from earlier in the video, they actually did mention, I think it was Kisarato on the in the interview, talking about how fast Foot were playing this game, and it's something they weren't prepared for, right? Things like this, the first few seconds they already have that control, already expecting the push with the cheetah. X-Cloud kinda stepping in and out, doing the hokey pokey so he doesn't get caught. Will stay alive for a little bit longer, but Yakinder's gonna be taking a little risk. Catches X-Cloud there, that's gonna be ROI, but he has to back off for safety.
Has to be careful. He's gonna get caught soon enough. Yeah,
Oh!
he goes down. Not really a fight that you should be worried to be in. But it's enough for FURIA to stop the offense as early as the 1-minute mark.
Unless, I think Rebelli is completely unexpected here. especially considering the utility being thrown to the team right now. But with Symmetry down, Cavani should be looking to save. I think they are aware of the possibility of where he is, aka Donut. We're just gonna be swarming around. Don't want to waste any guns though, considering the way that the economy lies for FURIA at the moment, right? Even if you get an extra amount of money, it's not necessarily gonna make up for it. But no, Mondo gets him eventually. So little fight back for FURIA, making up for their sins. Looks like the timeout earlier has become productive. So another timeout in the other direction for FUT.
Should stop them in their tracks as early as now. As I think for FUT, may isa pa ata silang buy round dito. So, di pa sila gipit. But they're mostly using their economy now. Dalawang rounds naman natitira dito sa first half natin. And this leaves FURIA with a bit of wiggle room to at least tie up yung situation nila.
Yeah. 46 is fair enough. Hoping for FURIA to try and convert more after that is definitely something. Look how big this banner is. And what is that? 10 people wide?
Holy crap. So big, sir.
That's what he said.
Hey, yo.
It's not a bad buy for FUT. Demon on the Deagle. At least one. Symmetry. Okay, that's gonna be bad. That's a free weapon now that can be picked up by Footballish. Only thing going for FURIA here in the rest of this round is the fact that there's already 2 people standing. But FUT changing the tempo up a little bit. Small pause in how they're playing this round. And because of that, FURIA actually have rotated off of this A site, leaving only Fallen will be absorbing that impact from FUT as they make their way into the site. They will take one, just spraying down onto their bodies, take down 2 before he's eventually taken. There's a fair amount of damage to Symmetry here.
He's not getting a bit of a good run here. Eventually, attempt to go for a retake, pero tingnan mo, they're lined up in the correct place, but not able to take them down just in time. That's majority of the eco gone for FUT, but they have to force anyway because ito na ang huling round ng first half. Not really a choice in the matter here, Josh. They have.
Yep. That's some great anchoring from Fallen as well, just slamming the door in the faces of FUT as they made their way inside. Also buying enough time for the rotations to happen. I feel like FUT now kind of become read by FURIA in terms of like how the tempo is they want to play. So many HPs on the first 3 seconds of the round right now. 3 people from FURIA situated out here on mid, but FUT are going the other way. Yakindar, you slippery man, you. They have no idea. But the same can be said about Cavani. He's been seen. He's just walking his way up. Okay, and he is taken from behind. The rest of FURIA now coming up on the backside of FUT as they try to make an execute happen, but it's just a mess on both sides. Bullets bringing out into the air. Caserado catching Symmetry. Now the last 2 members of FUT desperately holding onto the site as FURIA are encroaching upon their territory. Oh! And it's up to Fallen. Solo 9 HP here. A little more distractions. Coming in from the last man standing, making his way. Look at this reflank from Demon. There is no way Fallen expects this, and with him being 4 HP, man, single bullet will be able to take him out. Fake on the defuse, looking the wrong way. Any second now, Demon reveals himself and takes down the IGL.
Not rid of the situation a bit. Really convincingly too. So not bad at all for FUT. 7-5 here. not really far between the gap. But gives them a little bit of breathing room kung sakaling nanalo yung FURIA dun sa pistol round later on. Pero yun nga, good clutch para sa side, hindi Demon holds ground. And my god, both sides, they are really feeling it. Grabe, first game lang to ha. Parang football match lang talaga. Parang nasa World Cup lang tayo.
Yeah, that's true.
Or in Rio, actually.
If you look at the way the crowd's behaving, man, it's definitely gonna be so much louder. I would say we're kind of lucky that we don't have crowd mics right now, because we'd be hearing fans the entire time. But second pistol now gonna be up foot with only 3 players now here inside. Kabeni takes down Fallen. It's gonna be a mess. Choo goes to train. FURIA makes the way inside. Symmetry missing on the shots, man. It's awkward, but Jogs equalizes. Got a 2v2 on our hands. Ikinder a slow walk through main. Kisarato not exactly in the prime position that they want to be in. Damage, no kill yet. Has been spotted. The duelie's not connecting either. Oh, okay. Little smoke. Action. Explode. Huh? He walks into his crosshair. And now it's Jugs' problem, but they're both so low, dog, so low. 2 bullets, 2 kills. Doesn't matter if it's a headshot or not. Bomb in the midst of sight as well. It's gonna be a game of cat and mouse between these 3 players. Jugs can't be crossing forward, has to stay in backside because of the possibility that there's somebody waiting in cave. 30 seconds. Something has to happen sometime.
Just waiting.
Oh!
Nothing to show for there. I'm just staring out the window here. My goodness. Not able to get round. Pistol round brought to you by the FFG group page. Kanya lang QR code. For a lot of reactions, man. So excited to be there. Dito sa Esports World Cup. Patapos na tayo dito. I think the entire tournament's gonna end like, I think, after this, no? Because they
Yeah, I
have an
think
awarding...
the FPS games are like among the last. Like,
Yeah. Sila na ata yung huli. Tapos may awarding ceremony sila tomorrow. So yun na nga. Clear out house. Okay, I thought there was a P90. 1 HP, 2652. Wait, hold on. I gotta pause for a second here. This looks beautiful for the side of foot. If they can get some wall back shot here. Oy! Natakot ng onte. Are they gonna try again? All left the Jugs. 5-7. Oh, everyone's so low. Pero nag-save siya. Yes, Kevlar. He has a smoke and a flash. A valid reason to go and save.
Can't be wasting those kind of resources in an unwinnable situation. I don't think he's aware of the amount of damage that was done. And because of the wall banks, not necessarily getting those kills. It's not exactly going to be a granted round as well. So 7-7 now for FURIA. I can't believe it. We got through 6-7 without saying the thing hilarious. But
it didn't even cross my mind.
neither did I. Neither did it on my side. I just realized now. The world is healing.
For real.
This is a relatively messy round for FURIA. This was a lot of stuff, man. Symmetry. I don't know if you saw the UMP9 in xCloud's hands, which has been the surprise gun pick over the last few days. Still getting the ROI, but it's gonna be a full save again for Foot here to try and keep that economy under wraps. A 4-man stack on the B site. Stave off if Furia want to repeat what he did in the round prior to this one, but that's so many bodies. He can kill all the footsteps. Kisarato now seeing Jokes and able to take him down. A secondary contact by Yuri as well. Secondar. Uh-oh. Awkward, but still gets the kill. And now X-Cloud is the known entity on the other side of this wall. The last two players for FUT are pretty separated. It'd be very funny if Yuri doesn't hit that.
I mean, not really in a good spot to see their victim here, but this should be a easy one at that dimension. Good headshot.
No.
He went through his crosshair too, so left to Krebeni. Oh, he's heard him. Should be the plan. Because Krebeni tried to go for the clutch.
Looks like he wants to.
He's already running, bro. He's gonna get caught. Doesn't get the shot. He drew a halo around
What a
him.
flash.
7-5 alleviated. Naging 8-7 na. Pero yun nga, very important nga dito sa second half natin that FUT was able to get at least a couple of rounds ahead. Just in case nga, nanalo yung pistol run ng FURIA. So they are still within arm's reach na matabla yung scoreline natin na yun. Problema nga lang,
The upside.
you have to win this rifle round first!
Oh!
Triple nade! Goodbye kay Sarato. Hindi siya nakalaro na yun.
And neither is Yakinder, man. The way inside. Tried to do a drive-by to 70, but he stops him at the gate. Now look at the rotations. There's 4 players on A, man. Doesn't matter if one of them is here on the boost position. Unless they cross forward into his crosshair, it's gonna be so hard to take that space. He has been spotted, gets taken down here by Demon and Fury bleeding at the hip right now. Last 2 players for Fury are gonna hightail it out of here for safety. Only bonus is if they can get this bomb down, considering there's still a minute left on the clock. But personally, I wouldn't be risking it.
Still a little bit dangerous here for FURIA, pero most of the early kills have disappeared already. Halos lahat ata ng kills dun sa first 10 seconds ng round.
Yeah.
So early
Was that
saves. Mabilis lang mag-save, and yun nga, objective nga lang ni FUT is to win this rifle round. So they are still within arm's reach of them. Tie yung scoreline natin na yon, and FURIA, looking at their economy, they can still buy up. I think Kisarato can buy his own. I think Yuri can give 2 rifles to his teammate, so they still have 1 more buy left in them.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah. 8 and 8 right now, and that was a boon for FUT there. His first few seconds with Kisarato immediately going. Even Symmetry just actually connecting on the guns that they have right now. Yeah, that's hilarious. I love those little floppy ear hats.
They
Man.
know.
Balling. Symmetry. Smoke break action, see if he can catch the Kisarato on the swing. Does not. Good for Furia there. I mean, bro didn't even last 10 seconds in the previous round. Only putting Molodo here, inserting him on the boost angle, but they're denied by the smoke right now. Much slower round for Furia here. You can see it's kind of making FUT antsy. Some rotations happening now. There's noise also in Shira. A little bit of some warning shots for Kobeni. Don't step into his territory instead.
I don't think they want to risk it yet. Everyone needs to go in if ever. Looking a little bit dangerous perhaps. Para kay FURIA. Pipit sila sa pera, and that was a big risk with this off play. As Yuri doesn't really give
Although he's
Fallen
looking the
any
wrong
weapon
way.
to play with. Wrong way, you said. A flash onto Donut, has to back off away. Symmetry. He's revealed his position. Fallen will reveal himself first. He'll be the opener, but
Whoa.
2 comes through. Can he get the third one? It's only playing with the P250. At isa nga lang ang napatay, Krabeni, holding the site down with a Ferrari peak of his own. No time remaining. Fallen, he has this off in hand, but he gets shut down with a pistol, no less.
A little bit of an overcook here.
Yeah.
Masyado silang magkalayo nung round na yun, man. I mean, you can see the way that they were separated here in the C4 being dropped out in the open like this. Honestly, really bad. The spacing was off, the timing was off, and FUT was able to capitalize on that. The lead's back for footballers. The same HEs early in the round, man. It's so funny.
Yun nga, default yan pa rin dun sa mid every time. Important yan, they need to control it for FUT every time they do that. Yikinder in a very weird spot. He's been found out inside of the smoke here. Yikinder just waiting for an opening here. Good headshot just in time. Nakakuha natin ng rifle. Yikinder can play with this. Bomb. Has to get away. Good smoke just in time. X-Cloud founds one. Not the second. That leaves Yikinder with 2 HP. Needs out. He lives with 1. But the wall bang takes him down. Very costly round, no? By the side of FUT. Halos nawala sila doon, but they live another day.
Timeout now. Does not like what he's seeing. A good comeback for sure, but just getting stopped right now. Apako sila sa walo. Something has to be adjusted right now. We talked about here this early mid control that FURIA keeps attempting to do, and that results in them getting peppered with HEs so consistently over the last few rounds that the damage that's being done, even when they get inside the site, is very negligible. There's just way too much chip damage. Maybe just a few seconds delay. Wait for the utility to land before you actually push forward. I mean, there's several different ways that they can look at it, but I think that's one of the low-hanging fruit. If you were to be honest, just wait a few seconds.
Okay, Serato finds the victim in time. X-Cloud is gone already. Symmetry is stuck here. He's gonna get taken out. No scope for one. Can he get the second though? He is stuck in no man's land. He's gonna get shot here. And Yikinder opens and paves the way for this A-site play. What they will save, most likely. As the plant will be inevitable.
2v4 being as it is right now, I don't think FUT are gonna really make an attempt. They're fine. They have a 2-round deficit as well. And the economy that is booming. Well, not exactly, but because of that, you know, again, it's just no real motivator for them to try and make this retake happen. Just save what they have for the next round. Either way, brings us up to 9 for FURIA here. Oh, you run the way back, make sure that FUT can't pick up any of the guns as well. Yuri, looking the wrong way. Free frag for Demon. Still though, down goes FURIA's way.
Still neck and neck here. It's literally anyone's game at this point in time. Everyone is taking the lead, taking their time, and for FUT, they are risking a lot of these struts, no? Early mid control. They're hiding in the corner of mid. They're doing it again. It's a 3-man hold. It's just flashes. No one gets revealed just yet. It's a total flash out. Serato fails the entry this time dito sa mid. But the rest of the members of FURIA, they're already in. How is Demon popping off with just a USP? Sa nga lang nakuha niya. Double kill dito sa loob ng B side. Krabeni with the flank. Does he get seen here? Oh, fallen just in time. X-Cloud wallbang. 2v2. Yekindar, good angle dito sa my city. He's gonna get found. It's a triple smoke. It's a double smoke. A Jugs. Maybe nakita niya dito ang biktima. Maybe they'll attempt to go for a plant. It's a nade onto Pillar. And Fallen already in arms. He gets the first and the second. The Professor has still got it. Tie ball game sa kanilang dalawa.
Utility usage here, man. Yakinder getting himself into such a great position early in that round. And the HE as well to pull the attention away from Fallen, who eventually does make that execute to take down the last 2 players in that round. It's a timeout. Probably going to be a timeout for FUT here. They've lost the lead that they did have earlier. 10 and 10. It's not exactly booming, but they should be able to put together a respectable buy if they're interested in that. But I would hazard to say that they're not gonna really go for that full buy just in case this round doesn't get converted.
Yeah. A little bit back. No money for FUT. It's just a hero rifle for Demon now. Left to the races here for FURIA as they control of the second half. Sa kanilang ekonomiya, try stay might. It's so hard to get an entry dito sa bomb side.
Smoke in. Also, that looks like correct. Oh, spam. Krabeni catches Serato. Might be something to be said about the fair amount of bodies on the other side of this site. That's so
2v2?
many. Now it's a 2v2. Demon having picked up an A1S. Remember, we talked about that hero rifle going to be very helpful for them later on in the round if they can last long enough. Surely, Jugs crosses stays alive just long enough. And the wall bang. Demon does not know where to look, and the lead is taken by FURIA.
Able to stay alive.
Who's the
Hindi ko
headshot
alam kung
icon?
hindi ko alam kung oh, hindi.
That'd be really funny with the tutorial, man. The headshot icon on your neck. So deep into the site right now. Oh, wait.
Aggressive
That can't be
mid play. Kinder's gone. Usually it would be Serato here on mid this time. Here's already headed up on the side. Gets caught though, Krabeni. Able to get the retaliation. 3 bullets on that chamber. I don't think that M4 is gonna go last much longer. Molodoy is gonna plant it. Fallen, he has the angle. If he can get the one, only just the one. Falls off with a double kill in his hands. It's Molodoy left to clutch 1v2.
He's so healthy.
It's a smoke. But he can play through the smoke. He's outside already. He can play with it. Pillar, it's a fake. Headshot from Molodoy. Oh my goodness, through the smoke, Jugs. Cheeky little bugger dito sa loob. Smoke kill in between Pillar and FUT. They tie once again.
mean, you wouldn't be able to tell what's being played right now if you were just looking at the graph. Reactions here. It's a party in Paris. Last time out for FURIA. An understandable timeout. I mean, it's getting way too close. There's definitely the possibility on the horizon of an 0-2. But in terms of the economy, man, both teams kind of on the brink of it. Same thing for the players now. They're doing it again. All that damage being done. Exxon third. And so many bodies on the other side of the smoke right now. Hindi makapag-respond yung FURIA. 3 kills early in the round. Now falling the Molotov, have to put things back together. Like a Tech 9, man. And he's already peppered with bullets. They're not allowed to play the game. Your best hope here is Molodoy. But even he's not in the best position. He's taken down. There's now an opportunity for Falling to start taking space on the map. Wait for the rotations to happen and cut them off. But FUT don't want to do that. They don't want to take the easy way out. They're taking all the long way. Fallen completely unaware. Taken down eventually, and Moldo is left on to his own devices in 1v4. And it's not long before we get map point for FUT.
One away, and FUT might just take game number 1 away from FURIA. They've had control the entire half here for FURIA, but some crucial plays here and there points FUT in the right direction. Tech 9 lang ang hawak ng FURIA ngayon. And Carbenny, he runs into the loving arms of FURIA. Low playing, gets the peak here. Demon has to go absolutely berserk dito sa Cheetah. If he's able to hold, may tao dito sa Speedway. X-Cloud about to be the next victim here with the Tech 9 spam. AK still available in hand. Fallen, the Professor has it. It's a pop flash and go. But FUT, they are dripping in confidence. They take Ancient away from FURIA in our first best of 3 dito sa series.
There is one hell of a possibility here for FUT right now, right? We talked about how Ancient isn't necessarily the best map here for FURIA, and that is showing it again. Like we talked about that, this FUT being Ancient merchants, that it still continues to be the case. Although the next map up being Luke here, not necessarily the best for FURIA as well. We haven't really seen Luke in the last 3 months, at least on the server for FUT. But if they can take Luke, man, this 2-0 could be complete.
Oh, the banana not worth it. Nakita nga doon yung teaser trailer dun sa bracket, but first and foremost, FUT, good showing, man. 13-11, it was as close as it can be. X-Cloud performing as it is, and Demon following suit as I have predicted. They are the 2 star players here in FUT, and they have to perform, man, kasi knowing that this FURIA squad is running in all firepower, man, conversion is pretty important now. They were able to perform up to stuff, and now we're headed into Nuke for our second game here, Josh.
Yep. This next map up gonna be the FURIA pick is going to be that real challenge that we were talking about when it comes to FUT. Not to say that they weren't challenging on the Ancient Man, it was all around the regulation, but still a long way to go. Not necessarily over for both of these squads. We will have to see after this break. Second map when CS2 EWC comes back. I'd be so stoked.
It's so fun.
Some early delaying utility here from FURIA, right? Just a singular HE. Luckily not gonna be doing any kind of damage to FUT here, but just seemingly it's gonna be slightly weird. They're already expecting a sight take. That's 3 people walking all the way up.
Take it down though. Here we go. A bunch of kills coming from the side of FUT. Double kill for the side of Symmetry. Flood goes down, but that is all they need to take. That's a headshot though. Keserato left alone. 1v3. Leaning in. Killer has to check. Has to check all angles. This is so hard for Keserato to get an entry at all. No bueno, says.
Exactly, actually tama yung football na. Anyway. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. The one buy round you have, Yuri already gets hit by shrapnel in the face. Wanna continue on this attempt at making up their way inside the site, able to get 2, but also 2 thrown the other way. Taking a time though, the utility here to make sure that they're gonna be safe in the site. But Molodoy has something to say about it. Takes down 2 now. Krabeni answering back. Trying to find out where the hell Keserato has been, with Molodoy being the one to actually get frags in that last round. They are expecting only 1 person.
Medyo maingay gumalaw si Krabeni. This smoke won't last much longer. It's gonna disappear. Right about now gets the headshot. There's a chance. Up in arms for a 4K. He finds it, not quite.
Risky stuff, man. This spam from Keserato. He does a little bit of damage, but not able to convert the kill. Yeki also coming in on the backside. Has to worry about which side he's going to. Demon backs off, unfortunately. He's not going to get seen. Unless. There you go. So that's 1 for 1. It's a little bit awkward here on the A side. Molodoy is the only one here until FURIA are able to make that full rotation. Keserato around the corner. Oh, that hurts. That's gotta suck. Keserato lurking in the smokes. Takes down 2. Now Symmetry and Krabeni have to fight for their lives in the midst of all this. And ending with the 1v3. Oh no, you don't want that to happen. Yakinder walks all the way up. Now he's so low for Symmetry. Still gets that kill. Wow. Stepping in and out, even the hokey pokey, so he doesn't get caught. He'll stay alive for a little bit longer, but Yakinder's gonna be taking a little risk. Catches X-Cloud there, that's gonna be ROI, but he has to back off for safety.
Has to be careful. He's gonna get caught. Yeah,
Oh!
goes down. Not really a fight that you should be worried to be in. But it's enough for FURIA to stop the offense as early as the 1 minute mark.
Second to the round right now, 3 people from FURIA situated out here on mid, but what are going the other way? Yakinder. You slippery man, you. They have no idea. The same can be said about Krabeni. He's been seen. He's just walking his way up. Okay. And he is taken from behind. The rest of FURIA now coming up on the back side of FUT as he tried to make an execute happen. But it's just a mess on both sides. Bullets bringing out into the air. Keserato catching Symmetry. Now the last 2 members of FUT desperately holding onto the site as FURIA are encroaching upon their territory. Oh! And it's up to Fallen. Solo 9 HP here. A little more distractions. Looking at the last man standing, making his way. Look at this reflank from Demon. There is no way Fallen expects this, and with him being 4 HP, man, single bullet will be able to take him out. Fake on the defuse, looking the wrong way. Any second now, any second now. Demon reveals himself and takes down the IGL. Tire time. But second pistol now gonna be up with only 3 players now here inside. Benny takes down Fallen, and it's gonna be a mess. Choo-choo goes to train. FURIA makes the way inside. Symmetry! Missing on the shots, man. It's awkward. But Jogs equalizes. Got a 2v2 on our hands. You can do a slow walk through main. Okay, Serato. Not exactly in the prime position that they want you to be in. Damage. No kill yet. Has been spotted. The duelie's not connecting either. Okay. Little smoke. Action. X-Floud. X-Floud! Huh? He walks into his crosshair. And now it's Jugs' problem, but they're both so low, dog. So low. 2 bullets, 2 kills. Doesn't matter if it's a headshot or not. Bomb in the midst of sight as well. It's gonna be a game of cat and mouse between these 3 players. Jugs can't be crossing forward, has to stay in backside because of the possibility that there's somebody waiting in cave. 30 seconds. Something has to happen sometime.
Just waiting.
Ow!
Nothing. As Yuri doesn't really give
Molodoy
Fallen
took the
any
wrong
weapon
way.
to play with. Wrong way, you said. A flash. Onto Donut has to back off away. Symmetry. He's revealed his position. Fallen will reveal himself first. He'll be the opener, but
Whoa.
2 comes through. Can he get the third one? It's only playing with the P250. At isa nga lang ang napatay. Krabeni holding the sight down with a Ferrari peak of his own. No time remaining. Fallen. He has this off in hand, but he gets shut down with a pistol, no less. It's just flashes. No one gets revealed just yet. It's a total flash out. Serato fails the entry this time dito sa mid. But the rest of the members of FURIA, they're already in. How is Demon popping off with just a USP? Sa nga lang nakuha niya. Double kill dito sa loob ng B side. Krabeni with the flank. Does he get seen here? Oh, Fallen just in time. X-Floud wallbang. 2v2. Yekindar, good angle dito sa my CT. He's gonna get found. It's a triple smoke. It's a double smoke. A Jugs. Maybe nakita niya dito ang biktima. Maybe they'll attempt to go for a plant. It's a nade onto Pillar. And Fallen already in arms. He gets the first and the second. The Professor.
Who's the headshot icon?
Hindi ko alam kung ito. Hindi.
That'd be really funny with the yun, man. The headshot icon on your neck. So deep into the fight right now. Oh, wait.
Aggressive mid play. Kidder's gone. Usually it would be Serato here on mid this time. Here's already headed up on the side. Gets caught though, Krabeni. Able to get the retaliation. 3 bullets on that chamber. I don't think that M4 is gonna go last much longer. Molodoy is gonna plant it. Fallen, he has the angle. If he can get the 1, only just the 1. Falls off with a double kill in his hands. It's Molodoy left to clutch 1v2. It's a smoke. But he can play through the smoke. He's outside already. He can play with it. Pillar, it's a fake. Headshot from Molodoy. Oh my goodness, through the smoke, Jugs.
Same thing for these players now. They're doing it again. All that damage being done. Exxon third. And so many bodies on the other side of the smoke right now. Hindi makapag-respond yung FURIA. 3 kills early in the round. Now Fallen and Molodoy have to put things back together. And he's already peppered with bullets. They're not allowed to play the game. Your best hope here is Molodoy. But even he's not in the best position. But Demon. He's taken down. There's now an opportunity for Falling to start taking space on the map, wait for the rotations to happen and cut them off. But FUT don't want to do that. They don't want to take the easy way out. They're taking all the long way. Fallen completely unaware. Taken down eventually, and Moldo is left on to his own devices in 1v4. And it's not long before he gets map point for FUT.
Ng FURIA ngayon. And Benny, he runs into the loving arms of FURIA. Low play gets the peak here. Demon has to go absolutely berserk dito sa Cheetah. If he's able to hold, may tao dito sa Speedway. X-Cloud about to be the next victim here with the Tech 9 spam. AK still available in hand. Fallen, the Professor has it. It's a pop flash and go. But FUT, they are dripping in confidence.
Welcome back here, CS2 at EWC. I'm just Wavik, Samus, Dropout Candy, and so far, FUT pulling off a great upset on Ancient. It was 13-11, but now they have to walk into Nuke, which is a really good map for FURIA. On the other side though, man, it's a 0% win rate here on Nuke for FUT, so it's gonna be a challenge.
Yeah, great one at that. Pero I do believe that FURIA have it in the bag. FUT though, I feel like the last couple of games that we've seen them here mostly has been with tier 1 teams, man. Mouse,
Yeah.
Vitality. So again, like fighting FURIA here shouldn't be the same either. It's very impressive though to see that FUT, despite them not having a lot of wins here, most of these games have been pretty close, no? Most recent being yung mouse map nila against FUT here, I think in the semis? No. This was just last week dun sa group stage where they lost here in overtime against Mouse. So again, we're getting the run back here in Nuke. FUT, they are one step away from heading into grand finals. They just need to get through this hurdle of that 0 map win pick.
Yeah, and also just to look back at the last couple of matches for FUT here, when they last had an outing on Dust 2, 0% win rate instead on Dust 2, they actually beat Mouse in the OT as well. That was the quarterfinals just yesterday. So, I mean, moving into Nuke here with a 0% win rate doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be we're gonna see the exact same thing happen again. And I would be very interested to see, in fact, if they can break this 3-loss streak on Nuke today.
They need to break the cycle, perhaps, if they want to have an edge here in this grand finals bout. This should be another upset, so to say, if FUT actually beat out FURIA, and this could potentially jump FUT way up in the rankings, no? Beating Mouse twice, then FURIA, and now they have a chance to win EWC. It feels like the exact same journey that Mongols has gone through last year.
Yeah. And these guys definitely hungry for that, man. We got Symmetry, we got X-Cloud here, and we talked about how this new iteration of the FUT roster is really punching all over their weight class, and man, did they do it well. I mean, not to discount the Mouse win, but doing it twice is just a real statement of how far it's been. I mean, just being able to keep it consistent. Yeah, we got drummers on both sides. Hell yeah, okay.
Palakasan ng cheer squad.
Shout out to the peeps out there. But here we go. Nuke. FUT are on the more advantaged side of this map here. We'll see what kind of allowance they can create for themselves as we get into the second half. And FURIA, making all this noise, choose to go all in on that Vents push. Yuri also creating noise, Oh, no, you don't want that to happen! Fallen caught asleep at the wheel right in front of X-Cloud, but they still have that side. Problem is, they're quickly running out of manpower.
Yeah, they got the kill, so this is very important for them. Yuri able to get one, but only one though. Suddenly, it's a 3v2. Perfectly doable for FURIA here. Not in the best position though, but they're able to get the headshots in time. Kesarato, no shots found. It's all left to Jugs. Needs to get a miracle headshot here, but there's no time remaining. FURIA, they stayed off a very hard retake against FUT.
Yeah. Just around here brought to you by our messenger group chat, mga tropa. QR code on the screen or message the Facebook page.
Nice, guy. Take one.
Tips, tricks, predictions, and the community hanging out is what you're gonna get when you get over there. But so far, man, FURIA, the speed at which they're playing this game, they're doing it again, same conditioning, but this time committing on the A side. There's nobody home. Not heaven. Everyone's anywhere but the A side, and this is really funny stuff. What a read from Poland. do have a FAMAS for X-Cloud, but we're going to have to be taking point here. It's risky business, but I expect nothing less. They're probably going to be saving for this round as we count down the seconds to 2-0. By the way, no FFG points if you guys aren't using them. Sayang nga naman. Remember, you guys get what is it? What is it? 50 USD for the tops.
I think top 1 yung
top
knife.
1 knife pala sa top 1
what
EFFG
knife
points.
is it again? I forgot already. Paracord? Knight stripe? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think naalala ko Knight eh. I didn't know if it was like a Knight stripe or something. But yeah. Top 1 there. So kung sino man ang nag-day 1 dyan sa mga FFG fans natin dun sa YouTube. Kung sino top 1, sila ay magkakakuha ng libreng kutsilyo.
Yung
Kung nasa palengke yan, 100 lang yan. Dito pre, medyo mamahalin. Mga 40.
Bulgaris yun.
Oo.
Sino nga ba yung mga top 1 natin dyan? I'm always seeing si Chow Weeby in the chat. Remember, you got the wagers in, but also just participating in chat gets you FFG points too. So, you know, hang out here sa stream natin. Participate. Grabe yung DC chat. Please look at this entry on 3A site. Again, completely empty. Devoid of any human life. Hindi ko alam kung paano ito nangyayari. Oy, fallen. Sees the player human vent, throws out. Oh, Krabeni, what a shot! Takes down the IGL. Yuri. Here. An unexpected angle, but it's still not gonna get anything. What is happening right now? FURIA are just
Retake
falling
available.
these pistols.
Dual
Yes,
ball.
needs it.
Doesn't get it. Wow. They stop it on round number 3. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Usually on Nuke you'd expect like maybe 4, maybe 5 rounds na simulan yung map on the win, but well, it is how it is. Remember, Nuke is supposedly a very lopsided map for the CT side. Before you're getting too early in the game is good enough for them. But getting even more allowance no para mas madali yung buhay nila pagdating ng second half is the task at hand for the Brazilians. Well, by Demon on a Mach 10, especially on the shorter angles, no faster fire rate and all that. Filipino now on the off. Looming threat for the longer range angles that FURIA have to pass through.
It's pretty early though for FUT, but 2 full buy rounds now for each side. As Benny stuck here, only able to get 1 X-Cloud, not able to peek out in time. That's a full execute on that A side, and they all die trying. Demon's the only one left. Has a Mach 10. Needs it. Denies any bit of mobility here. Demon has to go insane. Hard peeks left. No, he doesn't peek. Check your corners, guys. FURIA staving off the hype for FUT right at the doorstep.
Really, when it comes to Nuke, man, these Brazilian squads, they know it so well. And when we keep talking about how CT-sided this map is, when you see a Brazilian squad like FURIA at this caliber, and they make this map look balanced. And that's really where that specialization comes from, is being able to create opportunities, being able to convert T-side rounds and make things much easier when we switch over to the other side.
Side swap. But not really in a good spot. The more rounds na kuha dito ng FURIA, mas matatadtad sila dito sa kabilang half. So they really have to find an answer as early as now.
3 out of 4 rounds so far, passes fully converted, man. It's not a good precedent to be seen, especially since, again, we talked about how CT7 this map is, but... Uh-oh. Liking the utility from FUT. Something that was missing of the first 4 rounds that we saw. I mean, they were doing it back in Ancient, but now a little bit more dependent on their guns. It's fair enough. Krabeni. They spot each other up. Look at the amount of space that FURIA have taken just so quietly. Krabeni had no idea. Nasa likuran niya na si Kiyakindar. They've just infested the outside, man. FURIA undetected, walking like thieves in the night.
X-Cloud. Good spot here. Heaven pop flash. Yuri does reveal his position. There's a little bit of movement dun sa taas ng Heaven. That alerts Zogs. Potential peek here.
Oh,
Symmetry takes one down. There's info found here in Heaven. We have to be careful. This Heaven locker spot is currently exposed. They're looking for someone.
Demon!
Oh, they saw it just in time. The models available. 10 seconds left. X-Cloud gets shot down and FUT not able to do anything this time around. FURIA, just careful, precise gameplay.
Yeah, it was a really good job that we saw out of FURIA here, just walking around the outside among the smokes. Just denying Symmetry the longer sightlines as well, so he couldn't be able to convert anyone who wanted to push through red. At least he's doing some damage, but that's the best they can do for this one. There's just no time, no resources to attempt this retake. So it's a 4th round now for FURIA. Oh, Symmetry just kind of getting the ROI out of his op here, but still it's another round for the Brazilian squad this time. 3 shots, 3 kills, wow. He is sharp on that op though. The way that FURIA just walked out is so funny to me. You don't see a lot of teams just straight up walking through the smokes, man, but because of how readily available the space was to FURIA in that moment, man, FUT just kind of got sidestepped.
Yeah. Sidetrack too.
Yeah. Probably has something to say.
They are a bit confused here as to how they can catch up. Ang tipid pa rin ng pera dito yung FURIA.
What?
All things considered. What just needs to get a breakthrough dito sa first half.
I do like that FURIA kind of put a preemptive timeout as well. Call to change something before FUT can even solve that initial strat, which means that they still have it in their pocket. Doesn't make it any easier for FUT to counter them. There is a fair amount of firepower on the other side of this wall right now. FUT are actually in the right positions. Here comes Kisarato on the entry, denied by X-Cloud. Huh?
Not enough. I don't think that's enough though. They get shut down, but the plant's on B. It's a 2v5. Kikindar, he doesn't even get a chance. It's fallen against the world. The professor still have it in them. Oh, scatter on secret. That's the first kill. One domino falls. Can they get more? The second. A pop flash. They're gonna fully commit on this defuse. It's all good. 2 down for Fallen, make it a third one, and that's all he's gonna get. But good showing for FURIA despite a full 5-man push. Fallen was able to get rid of 3.
El Professor still got it. That was definitely messy. Wait, Exo was able to get those 2, trying to drop down into vents if I'm not mistaken. No yung ginagawa ng FURIA dun, creating that separation. Dahil doon, mag-isa lang yung bomba sa loob ng B-side. But now FURIA this time, going back to the basics. A little late on the smokes on the outside this time, but Demon, there's a lot of bodies on the other side of the smoke, man. There you go, what do you do? HP flash combo. Now Demon gets one, plays out onto the second before eventually Molodoy takes him down. And Symmetry's right across the corner.
Yeah, the small is gonna screw up the accuracy of that up. So he needs to get away. An AK found, some 2 rifles found here. This is the locker play. Needs to be careful.
Oh!
Symmetry just in time. Doesn't even really get a headshot, but Zugs takes charge. Tech 9 in hand. Swaps to the M4. Moldoy, that's a volley up in heaven. 3v2, very doable para sa side ng FURIA. They can do it again.
It's gotta be enough confirmation. Flash out Symmetry. Rabeni catching Molodoy. That leaves Yakindar to his own devices. He's kind of stuck in a really bad corner right now. X-Cloud's already looking in his direction. Wait lang, can he get the timing?
Oh,
He's
not
right
today.
behind him. He's gonna execute
plan
on this.
for
I have
him?
no idea.
Yeah, they
It's
can
not,
just
it's
defuse.
not.
Oh, Yakinder finds one! The second, can he find it? Yes, he can!
Oh!
He's just gonna stick! There's no time! He needs to find the death kit! He can't find it! There's no time! Yakinder!
Oh!
A 3-man clutch! A 1v3 to say the least, and FURIA denying any presence of FUT here dito sa city side nila.
Demon also creating that opportunity for them. The way that he immediately repositions here, going all the way towards the backside, undetected by FUT. He was literally breathing down their necks. They're really stacking the odds in their favor, man. FURIA 5 and 2. If you flip this around, it would have been normal, but it's not. You can see how well drilled they are here on Nuke as a map. Symmetry now, waiting for that cross forward into hut. They're also waiting for that presence through vent. But the majority of the FURIA players are making their way out towards secret. A completely open outside. Free real estate, man. Free real estate. Look how they planted themselves here. Symmetry, wag kang kakate. May nakabantay dyan.
Makakalibot. Symmetry gets the 1 second kill though. Goes on the side of Fallen. They're already lurking in secret. This should be a B play. Denying vent access here. It's all left to Jugs to try and hold along with Krabeni. Double doors opened up. That's a smoke play waiting to happen. Second kill. Jugs doesn't get it. FURIA again. Executed so well. 2v3. Advantage para sa side ng FURIA. They're just climbing on top of Heaven Spot. Any headshot will do it. And Molodor, he just playing with his food. 6-2, FURIA. They fight on.
What a damn good nuke map. CT decided, my booty. What can't defend. We're just walking all over them right now, calling circles around this FUT squad. And the Brazilian crowd is going wild, bro. Ah, this is great stuff. Everyone's losing their mind. I wouldn't be surprised if we get on to Dust 2, but then Dust 2 is another hurdle that FUT needs to cross. It's bad economy for the FUT squad. X-Cloud. This is a really risky play for Queserato, man. If he gets taken, that's a free upgrade for anyone from FUT who can push forward. Ah! Nope. Walang lason sa pistol ng FUT. And Demon with the Eagle. Probably gonna be find out any second now. 1v5, it has to be miraculous from this guy. Ah! Gets one, but no miracles here.
FURIA, they've completely taken over this map. T-side no less, FUT only have 2 rounds here. Calling most of their timeouts early on for FUT, they need to get something here.
At this point, they'd be happy to get 5. I don't think that's gonna be the case, man, because FURIA have so many different looks here on the T side that no matter what pocket play FUT calls in, it's becoming a problem. I mean, you could see how careful they've been. And you'd expect maybe just a little bit more activity from FUT, but they're just giving away free real estate so early in the map as well. It's so passive. I haven't seen anyone in secret from FUT at all, I think, this map. Are literally just waiting in the site. A little bit of noise. Probably heard that. But it's gonna be a 1-for-1. Refrag from Symmetry to make things a little bit more possible. But again, it's a free venture into secret for FURIA. It's just free space, man. Free map control.
They're going inside of lobby though. Keep space, but they don't know the rest of the people. They're already from outside. Exposed na yung heaven. The rest are in secret. It's just a slow walk into this B side. No one's holding. One on the ramp. And Yakindar's not able to get this lurk correctly. They're able to get here. This is the most success that FURIA has had so far dito sa B site. It's only just a matter of time. Gets the one. The second year double doors. But moves in radio room. Molodoi 44 HP. Can he peek for one more time? Has to break in case of emergency. Jugs gets the nade out. Flashes on. Radio needs to get them away, and Jugs all alone in a lonely world. Not able to get any shots within. And FURIA, they shut them down again. It's 8-2.
And August is straight up domination. Got 2 more rounds left in the first half. FUT have not had a single one for the longest time. What? 6-round drought. It's bad. Going from bad to worse with every passing around right now. The mental for FUT is definitely shot at this point. Economy bad, mental bad, and the last 2 rounds of this half where supposedly you have the advantage here on the CT side. Again, Yakindar activating here on the flank. I think he saw a little bit of X-Cloud here, but I don't think he's gonna check Rabeni. It'll have to check.
Wow.
An attempt was made.
Attempt.
Oh!
V1, Queserato not able to clutch. FUT getting at least the remainder of the rounds here on the city side, but it is such a hurdle to climb. Queserato looks so short with that setup, man.
The camera angle's not doing any favors here. Once the fight X-Cloud got that last kill. I was expecting the trade to be there eventually, but still got that. Tied in 3 here. Chances for FUT kind of dwindling for sure. At least they have the guns up for this last round and a half, but... Oh no. Way too active. Jogs walks into Molodoy's crosshair willingly. And so does Demon. It's bad, bro. It's bad.
It's a bad time for very reasonable though. It is a 0 win in Nuke. But they are trying their darn best to try to get their foot on the door, but
Yep.
right, they might. It's hard.
Yaki. 7 HP. I think Krabeni knows where he is. There you go. We got a 2v3 right now. Symmetry also rotating off the side. They will have heard those footsteps. So it's A side now. FURIA are aware that it's completely free. I don't know about that early rotation. It's gonna be an awkward retake here. Where they have 2 smokes. An HE in the hands of Symmetry. They're crawling across here, man. They have everything covered, even Heaven. Symmetry from Vent. Waiting, hoping that somebody pushes forward into his crosshair, but it's not gonna be happening. And Krabeni Fallen's right there. Gets him, that's 2. 2v2. Here comes Symmetry now, Merge being made, turns the wrong way, and that is 9-3 at the half. Shambolic performance from FUT here to start off our map, but there is a...
Thank you guys. FURIA Boy seems to be back here on Nuke, and I am joined by a legendary Brazilian host, Salve Nivi. It's a pleasure to have you here. You guys are like just crazy. The Brazilian fans' energy. What is so special about you guys and CS?
They are amazing, right? I think this is because we never give up. This is in your blood, in our history. It doesn't matter how hard the challenge is gonna be.
Yeah, you guys never give up. On abandonne jamais, nous les fans brésiliens. Et je pense que ça se voit. And today you're not wearing the host cap, you're wearing the fan cap. So any special message for Yuri, maybe?
I'm proud of you. Always am, and keep going, keep doing your best, and keep rocking. I love you.
Wow, beautiful words in the city of love.
Jowa niya
Let's see
pala.
if the FURIA Boys can take it on Nuke.
Damn!
Grabe! Nainggit tayo! Aray mo!
Aray po sa mga single dyan. Sanohin lang yun.
Napakasakit! Go FUT! Inang napalambot sa inggit kay Sarato!
Oh!
Nako pa! Oh, triple! Lara Croft style! Nearing towards that ace. Will they give it to him? Oh, he wants it! Give him the ace! He wants the ace! 6 bullets in the chamber. Oh, nangaagaw pa nga ata sila dito. Krabeni, headshot. At 3K lang ba? Ay,
Nakuha ni Molodoy
si
yung isa.
Molodoy. Never mind.
NT. Ready? If you can get one kill? No.
Wala.
Shot!
3K lang? Sige.
Sige lang. May iba yung buff. Iba yung buff.
Bebe Bop.
Okay lang dito yung FURIA, man. 3 round na rin yung kailangan ng FURIA ngayon. FUT. Oh, man. See the look on Krabeni's face. This guy's pissed. This run brought to you by our messenger group. You are on stream. Kung ayaw nyo mag-scan, message nyo lang yung page para makasali kayo mga tropa. Tips, predictions, giveaways, everything out there. Para nyo na makakuha kayo ng few points out there. Yung mga nag-check, nakikita ko kanina sa chat eh.
FUT, they are not in a good position. This might be their biggest loss yet dito sa tournament na to.
Fallen. He still gets 2 there with the MP9. And yeah. Almost a perfect round. Moldoy Fallen and duo with Fallen here to take down the entire FUT squad right now. And it's probably gonna be a cooked one at this point, no? They're on the harder side of the map. FURIA put a really good run on the C side earlier. unless these guys turn into gods of CS, man, FUT would probably be expecting that Dust 2 map right after these couple of rounds.
Careful though. Fire round na yun ng FUT, but not a round of rounds to be played here as Xfloud, he gets the opener. Just to be safe here, it's a pop flash. Xfloud. Thinking about it, but it's a break in the smoke. Opening up the pathway garage though. It's a hawk and a jump.
Ooh.
But Xfloud finds another one. In the smoke they go. Fallen, nakatago lang dito sa likuran ng ramp, but they don't know he's here. They perfectly played it to a T! But Symmetry just knows, has a hunch. Nandun yung professor, nakatago lang.
May laban pa yata dito yung FUT, man. It's a 5v2. You're saving these guns, of course. No reason to be wasting it. With Fallen being at 0 creds. Next one, a little more extra. He gets taken out by Kesarato. Small dent that FURIA are making here in the economy of FUT, but it should be probably enough punishment to make things easier in the next couple of rounds. Ito nga, may palag pa ng kaunti itong footballist, but and that's a lot of rounds that they have to get past.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bet on anything. Pero if FUT can get it into double digits here, this could mean madness here against FURIA. Pero mahirap pa. Napakalayo pa tayo doon. So they have to grind through these rounds. We still have a bunch of rifles to play with. I think they are attempting to play fast.
Whoa!
Zugs gets rid of one already. It's an opener in A. Sees one. The second comes through. And the rest of FUT, they've taken their foot on the door. Bro, I'm gonna make a lot of FUT jokes here.
Hey man, at least
I can't stop, man. It's so easy. It's so easy to
right
make
there,
them.
Yeah.
It's right there.
It's right there.
Fifth
It's a
round
low-hanging fruit.
for football is more likely. That's a full wipe. Fallen's gotten enough, but he's going in the loving arms of Symmetry. That's a 5th for Footballers.
6 more to go. 6 more to go. The crowd is trying to assist them along the way. Not to mention the fact that it's not exactly map point either. So FURIA kind of need to get themselves back together. Yo, sana okay ka pa, ate girl. But this should be an expected 6th round now for FUT. Bad economy for FURIA unless some magic happens with the 5-7s and the USPs. Kiki Sorato. Yeah, the thing that FUT have actually adjusted here is that they've gone and put themselves in a really fast pacing as compared to the last few rounds. And again, I think it was Yuri or Kesarato sa interview kanina na pinag-usapan na, FUT is playing too fast for their liking. Now they're doing that. It seems to me that they just FURIA haven't really found a way to stop that from becoming a problem.
For now, though, again, albeit far away from making this comeback happen still, as after this round, they still need 5 more rounds to at least even it up. They're getting there, but there's no room for error at this point.
Yeah. stacking up the kills now. I want to give any other extra cash here to FUT, so that's just the FURIA. Oops, dito na. Headshot and Yuri will be the last man stand. Oh, sounds like somebody died. It's gonna be the end of it. Slow crawl now for FUT, Doc, but what was once a 8-round deficit is now turned only into 5. There's a whole world of possibilities here, especially since FURIA, again, they're not on map point just yet, so Sid is gonna be calling for a timeout. Call an audible, make a change. It seems that they've been found.
Is the buy round for FURIA. No op available for Mododoy. The timeouts that FURIA have to call now. Used to. Oh no, I think this is their second timeout here for FURIA. Have to be careful though. No room for error for FUT. FURIA have a couple more rounds to devise a plan to get 2 more here.
Here's guns right here. You are well equipped. Spam from Kisarado. If it was a little bit more to the right, it would have been able to get a frag, but HE thrown some more warning shots. Right now, they want to go all in for this. Kisarado undetected. Go to sidestep now, taking down Jokes, but the rest of the team has now made their way over onto Vents. Fallen, unfortunately taken early in the round. We got a 3v4 on our hands, people. And considering Symmetry's current position, man, it's gonna be an easy side take, knowing that they're kind of separated in their spots. Demon and Krabeni have to hold on to this. Footsteps gonna be heard around the corner. Swing, gonna miss. Yeki, good for 2. That leaves Symmetry so far away right now with the op in his hands. Should be a free retake. Yeah.
Map point for FURIA. They've done their job, their due diligence. I think it's part of that timeout. They're 1 point away for forcing that game number 3.
Unfortunate surprises here coming in from FURIA, but what do we expect, no? I think this is what we expected out of the Dust 2 against Mouse yesterday. Which again, it was a pleasant surprise considering it was Dust 2. With this being Nook, I need to be specialist on this map. Azerato, really damage done on him. He's not to about half HP. The rest of FUT now also kind of just distributed around the map. We got a nice little default going on for them. Smokes out. Yes, I'm just double checking if there's any kind of secret presence from FURIA, which is none of which is existed right now in this round. So na naman na. Sidestep na naman. Again, there's in that smoke. Molotov was ready, but he didn't get the kill. Just a leg onto Jugs. The objectives now, the win condition na hinahanap dito ng FUT is to make their way over onto this B site. The longer it takes and the worse it's gonna get. Kisarato is gonna be the lone anchor. How long can he last? That's one. Around the corner.
The second.
That's probably the last few nails in the coffin right now.
There's not a lot of room left for FUT. Demon now and Jugs, the last 2 remaining.
This is way too low for this. Flash. Oh, no, we walk right into it. And Demon, not much longer will be taken off. 13-6 tayo dito, no. Small run to try and make an attempt at the comeback, guys. Sa FUT, pero siyempre kulang pa rin yun kasi ang laki nga ng binigay na allowance sa FURIA ng first half natin. that is the end of our second map. We're walking into a Dust 2 that we've seen FUT do have a fighting chance that has been displayed against Mouse yesterday, but being honest, man, we are pretty good on this map as well.
Yeah, I mean, let's completely pick this map in the map detail, knowing that this is one of, if only one of the weaknesses of FUT here, besides this Dust 2 map, which will be happening just a bit. Like, FURIA, the last two maps are favoring them against FUT. It's hard, man. This is the map that FUT actually took over Mouse in Esports World Cup. This is the only map they won in that put their 0% win streak into a 20% win rate. So, if this is the map that FUT want to win on, it should be here again. But FURIA, all eyes are in them. They are the favorites to win the series.
Yeah. And kahit tayo na yung prediction natin kanina was if it goes to a 3-map series, then it would be expected to be a FURIA win. But syempre, hindi naman tayo Nostradamus, no? We're gonna have to find out later. Break muna tayo. CS2 at EWC will be right back. Just suave, Dropout Candy, out. No, you know what happened? Falling quarters deep at the wheel running out of next cloud, but they still have that side. Problem is, they're quickly running out of manpower.
They got the kill, so this is very important for them. Yuri able to get one, but only one though. Suddenly, it's a 3v2. Perfectly doable for FURIA here. Not in the best position though, but they're able to get the headshots in time. Quesarato, no shots found. It's all left to Jugs. Needs to get a miracle headshot here, but there's no time remaining. FURIA, they stayed off.
Stay on the shorter angles, no faster fire rate and all that. Should have been now on the off. Looming threat for the longer range angles that FURIA have to pass through.
What? Full fire rounds now. Side of Benny stuck here. Only able to get one X-Cloud. Not able to peek out in time. That's a full execute on that A side. And they all die trying. Demon's the only one left. Has a Mac 10. Nades it. Denies any bit of mobility here. Demon has to go insane. Hard peeks left. No, he doesn't peek. Check your corners, guys. FURIA staving off.
Back to the basics. And later on the smoke's on the outside this time, but Demon, there's a lot of bodies on the other side of the smoke, man. What do you do? HP flash combo. Now Demon gets one plays out onto the second before eventually Molotov takes him down. Symmetry's right across the corner.
Yeah, the small is gonna screw up the accuracy of that off. So he needs to get away. An AK found, some 2 rifles found here. It's the locker play. Need to be careful.
Oh!
Symmetry just in time. Doesn't even really get a headshot, but Zugs takes charge. Tech 9 in hand. Swaps to the M4. Moldoy, that's a volley up in heaven. 3v2, very doable para sa side of FURIA. They can do it again.
Gotta be enough confirmation. Symmetry. Benny catching Molodoy. That leaves Yakindar to his own devices. He's kind of stuck in a really bad corner right now. X-Cloud's already looking in this direction. Wait lang, can he get the timing?
Oh,
He's
not
right
today.
behind him. Gonna execute on
plan
the
for
side. I have
him?
no idea.
Yeah, they
It's
can
not,
just
it's
defuse.
not.
Oh, Yakinder finds one! The second, can he find it? Yes, he can!
Oh!
He's just gonna stick! There's no time! He needs to find the death kit! He can't find it! There's no time! Yakinder!
Oh!
A 3-man clutch! A 1v3 to say the least, and FURIA
is a really risky play for Quesarato, man. If he gets taken, that's a free upgrade for anyone from push forward. Ah! Nope. Walang lason sa pistol ng foot. And Demon versus Eagle. Probably gonna be find out that he's second now. 1v5, it has to be miraculous from this guy. No defense. Ah! Gets one, but no miracles here.
No one's holding. One on the ramp. And Yakinder's not able to get this lurk correctly. They're able to get here. This is the most successive that FURIA has had so far dito sa B site. It's only just a matter of time. Gets the one. The second year double doors. But moves in radio room. Molodoy 44 HP. Can he peek for one more time? Has to break in case of emergency. Jugs gets the nade out. Flashes on. Radio. Needs to get them away. And Jugs all alone in a lonely world. Not able to get any shots within. And FURIA, they shut them down again. It's 8-2.
Chances of foot kind of dwindling for sure. At least they have the guns up for this last round and a half, but... Oh no. Way too active. Jogs walks into Molodoy's crosshair willingly. And so does Demon. It's bad, bro. It's bad.
Very reasonable though. It is a 0 win in Nuke. But they are trying their darn best to try to get their foot on the door, but right, they might. It's hard.
Yucky. HP, I think Rabeni knows where he is. There you go. You got a 2v3 right now. Symmetry also rotating off the side. They will have heard their footsteps. There's A site now. FURIA are aware that it's completely free. I don't know about that early rotation. It's gonna be an awkward retake here where they have two small.
The biggest loss yet dito sa tournament na to.
He still gets through there with the MP. And yeah, almost a perfect round. Molodoy follows and duo with Fallen here to take down the Whoa!
Zogs gets rid of one already. It's an opener in A. Sees one. The second comes through. And the rest of foot, they've taken their foot on the door. Bro, I'm gonna make a lot of foot jokes here.
Hey man, at least you
Can't stop, man.
They want to go all in for this case. Rato undetected. Goes to sidestep now, taking down Jogs, but the rest of the team has now made their way over onto Vince. Fallen, unfortunately, taken early in the round. We got a 3v4 on our hands, people. Considering Symphony's current position, man, it's going to be an easy side take, knowing that they're kind of separated in their spots. Demon and Krabeni have to hold on to this. Footsteps going to be heard around the corner. Gonna miss. Yeki, good for 2. That leaves Symmetry so far away right now with the off in his hands. Could be a free retake. Yep.
Map point for FURIA. They've done.
How long can he last? That's one. Here on the corner.
The second.
That's probably the last few nails in the coffin right now.
There's not a lot of room left for foot. Even now and Jugs, the last two remaining.
This is way too low for this. Flash. Oh, no, we walk right into it. And Demon, not much longer will be taken off. 30 and 6 tayo dito, no. Welcome back mga tropa. Ako si Josuave. Kasama ko dito si Dropout Candy. We've got the last map of our first semi-final matchup. FUT versus FURIA. And it's gonna be here on Dust 2. Doc, we talked about Dust 2 as being one of those more favored maps for FURIA. But looking at FUT, man, despite what the data says right now, 20%, they just beat Mouse here yesterday.
They did. And again, it was a really close call too. They went into OT just to get this win. If FUT's chances are here, they should just take it. But FURIA, the stats say otherwise. They are really good here. 80% win rate for what? The last 5 maps. The last 5 maps that they actually played with here. Recently, they beat G2 9Z here in Esports World Cup, and then most of the wins here were actually coming off that second place finish in the Cologne Major. So now we're looking in from the top down view. FURIA should be winning this, but if FUT can get an early lead here, establish dominance, we could see some upsets coming in. But either way, like even if one of them lose, they can still get 3rd place. Like, it's not over for them. Technically, single elimination bracket na may malaking asterisk rate kasi maglalaro pa sila bukas if ever.
Yeah. There's a lot to be said here about the individual players of FUT, no? I think xCloud here joined about a month ago, more or less, and the results are really showing themselves. So xCloud has been a great addition to this roster. Nakita natin yung impact niya kanino on Nuke, some of the more unwinnable rounds. But now with xCloud having been added here, no, we now have an arguable trio of really good players. No, you have xCloud, Demon, and Symmetry when he has the op-up as well. Is becoming a force to be reckoned with. We saw it back on Ancient. A little bit of it on Nuke if it wasn't for FURIA just absolutely beating them to death. But now here on Dust 2, we're gonna be putting a little bit more stress on those 3 players, xCloud especially.
Now, we're at the final map here for our first series for tonight. Guys, we still have one more after this. It's Legacy versus Spirits. Huwag kayo malis dito. And just stay tuned. Kasi mayroon pa tayong match after this one. Still have an interview here to whoever wins as they will be crushing the key. But for now, focus muna tayo dito sa laro.
Yeah. Usap-usap lang muna yung mga teams natin getting ready here. But hey man, pleasantly surprised by the amount of FUT fans in the crowd, no? Yesterday, the FURIA fans were just overcrowding the stand. So this is much more refreshing. Pero ito na nga, magkikita-kita na nga tayo dito on the server. FURIA starting on the T side here. And a lot of emphasis on long. This could go either way right now. That's 4 players from FUT taking up that mid space. But K Serato already reducing it down to 3. He's still going.
Good opening here by Krabeni, but the rest coming from that A-long slope. xCloud still awaiting people coming out of Goose, but he doesn't get the kill. There's only one more left in Get Right. Symmetry stuck here. He gets shot down in the wayside. It's a 2v3 advantage for FURIA. Headshots come through. Krabeni. To get the headshots. Krabeni with a 4K to start it off. Excellent start by FUT here dito sa pistol round.
There was definitely a lack of space here taken by FURIA. They got that A site, but because of how close by it was, hindi sila nakapunta ng close to position of village. But that's gonna be the pistol round here brought to you by our messenger group chats. QR code sa ating screen. Labas nyo lang yung camera nyo or message the FocusFire Facebook page to join in for tips, predictions, and join in with the community there as well. But now, 1-0 start dito para sa FUT. Little force out from FURIA. They do not want FUT to get too far ahead. And, you and me both. Sinabi natin kanina, medyo dark horse itong FUT when it comes to Dust 2.
An opener here, but FURIA force might be working. Gets to swap with the rifle. Is that enough? Nade is in.
Oh.
It's a little bit of that recoil with that mini. Cloud currently dodging through danger. Nigel gets one. Jugs get the second. Can he get the last one? Tech9, he's running below here in A long, but Symmetry shots him in the head. Forced by is a Gonzo.
Want to do as much economic damage as possible in that round, but fair enough, right? Fair enough. Only 3 though is not necessarily a good thing. Especially since he did commit quite a lot of investment into that round. So FURIA, I walk into this one with an eco. Or, well, not quite, no? AK Galil. Uy! Also spotting out X-Cloud here on mid. Meaning na walang sekreto muna yung foot for this one, no? The mystery abounds. So much shots and a much more careful approach from FURIA here, really taking steps to make sure that they don't overly commit to these angles, especially with that setup here on short. You see that little high-low symmetry and Krabeni. And yeah, Yakinder is immediately taken out. That's a C4 as well. Plenty of information now going to be available for FUT, but X-Cloud may be a little bit too excited about the happenings dito sa may mid na ngayon. Kailangan ma-recover ng FUT yung ma-recover yung C4.
Still good, we're still good.
We're good, we're back. It was a small disturbance in the course. Oh no, Krabeni!
Nakaisa.
Oh.
Opens up mid, that leaves Jugs here to hold down B. Demon attempting to flank. Someone here, ready and waiting, headshot.
Ouch!
Jugs though. It's a short play. Yuri. They're looking to step on him. Gets the one. Can he get the second? That's a double beat! Falling gets a double?
A spray down, literal spray down, pare. He gets the
Yung recoil na packet, pre.
Pumakit yung recoil. Hindi ko alam kung sinadyan na yun or sobrang swerte niya lang. But man, what the hell? Two shots, 2 kills. That's some great stuff, man. Great stuff. Remember, this was a 4th round of FURIA, so that the economy is gonna be booming.
What? Nice! Mo yun ang sa ulo? Grabe yun. Natadhana.
Blessings abound, pare. Blessings and blessings for FURIA here. Fallen miraculous spray. And now this early kill from Kesarato, putting Krabeni to sleep very early in the round. Symmetry also just getting peppered with warning shots from FURIA. This is over Tuttle's position now, no? Being taken up by Jugs and X-Cloud. That's to try and make a little nasty surprise for FURIA. Is gonna be finding nothing here, Molodoy. Little one and done angle. They're definitely gonna be checking here. There's noise being made. X-Cloud around the corner. Molodoy takes them both down before they can really make a difference, make a dent in the health of these players. But now Molodoy still in control, going for the 3rd frag. Does not get it. Gets shot in the back by Symmetry. But these last 2 players have no idea where the hell the rest of FURIA have gone.
Still none the wiser. They will take charge for FURIA for now. Wala nang mabibilan dito ng FUT, so most likely the 2 rifles here won't be supported for the next round. Ay, yung ball game. FURIA. It's about to be a healthy economy for this next round for them.
More than happy about it. In the way that they just wrestled control away from FUT despite having lost that pistol round is already a testament to the practice that they put in on this map in particular. 80% win rate. There's a regular round win, especially the way they called the round this, no? FUT kind of showing their strats a little bit too early. You could see how actively FURIA are avoiding that control, just leaving Molodoy and the occasional Yakinder in positions to stop flank attempts from FUT. But so far, no, it's been all A from FURIA here. Maybe an attempt from put the stack in the other direction. And yeah, that's gonna be a 4-man stack towards A.
So, more to be desired here. Indoor.
Jesus.
Need to be aggressive. Have effective HP for X, Floud, and Jugs. I'll attempt to go a bit early here, but I don't think they can do much after this one.
Yeah. Okay, X-Flood. Know this angle, but FURIA do not care about mid is what it seems, no? I think the last 3 rounds it's been 8 takes from FURIA. Maybe even all 4. No recent memories of it in my brain. But just having that that fear knife your foot now, okay, eventually they're gonna go the other way. There's nothing here. Sustained pressure by Kisarato, some singes as well giving away his position. But because of that, no, Krabeni's kind of looking the wrong way. Literally, FURIA could just walk up here. Uh-oh. We're gonna hear it.
Now it's an opening on
God.
B. Completely bipped it. I think they're on their way to save. They are a ways away from that spot. I think crossfire here in under, but FURIA can very well just exit through upper. Smolodoy is taking charge dito sa ilalim.
Yep. Get themselves back out to safety now. FURIA, a good streak of 3 rounds to simplify their lives. No, habang tumatagal, I think FUT maybe just a little bit to confused as to what that thinking is coming from FURIA, no. They kept trying to take that mid control the last couple of rounds, and in reaction to that A emphasis from FURIA, they changed it up, and again FURIA changed it just in time. The read from FUT was completely wrong. Like, leaving Krabeni with his back turned to main as well was definitely evidence of a mistake in the idea from FUT here. Adjustments have to be made, but at least they have some weaponry up to be able to fight back in this round. This time it's a little bit faster from FURIA.
Fast and swift. That we will do X-Cloud. First point person. Nobody dies yet on the side of FUT. They're entering into side of Solid gets one. It's volleyed up here on the bottom side, and Symmetry will be gone. No more room there on that default side. No plant yet.
Can't be. They're too close. They know they're here. Kisarato got his jokes.
Catch him.
The util all ready for the push from window, but everyone's so low right now. Fallen Molodoy down to less than half HP, and it's gonna be Kisarato having to play just past the doors right now. Angles have to be checked. Kisarato with the spray taking down Krabeni now, leaving Demon on his lonesome. AK in his hands. Damage, no kill. At a time ever so slightly running short. Molodoy takes him down, and another round is secured by FURIA.
Always in time, man. They're always in time. Ito parate. Now they're looking like the favorites here.
Oh yeah.
On the Steve side.
Heads up play with the utility to get him out of position here. Fallen. To the team now. Getting Floud in a corner. Desperately trying to stay alive long enough to be able to put up a fight, but Kisarato chases him down into a corner. What seemed to be out of ideas, but there's gonna be a looming lurk coming from Demon. that lack now of space. FURIA could make a play here for the A site, but based on where the C4 is right now, it's more towards B. Fake util. Smokes up. Molly towards short as well. There's still generally no reaction from FUT. They're just waiting. There is some separation. Gekindar is making his way towards the window right now, dividing the attention of these two FUT players, anchoring on B.
Ayaw pa rin nila magpakita dito. Tatakot. May kinatatakutan sila dito, but it looks
Demon!
like it should be open now. Krabeni, he holds again. It's the same exact scenario as push onto the side. Jugs, they get the second. But the mid side is open. CT is exposed! Run and gun from Molodoy. Demons left alone.
That's right, expected, taken down by the young man. And that's another round, another plant for FURIA. That economy is getting boosted real hot, man. Nakadalawa lang dito yung FUT. Hindi sila pinapayagan ng FURIA na makahabol palalo. 7 rounds in. I'm surprised we're not getting another timeout at this point. It's starting to get desperate, man. If there's a lack of activity here on the CT side para sa FUT, no? Na medyo hinahayaan lang nila yung FURIA to really explore that map. And even when they do explore, it's not really backed up by any kind of utility either, no?
Not the best option here for FURIA. For FUT right now is looking again, this is the same scenario that we've seen dun sa loop map natin. A good lead on the B side for FURIA. Can't really do much. Bunch of kills though early on, but they need to convert them. That's the shot ringing out, but nothing yet to show for.
Benny.
Oh, he's looking in the right direction here for Gekindar. He just knows. There's a victim to be found.
Doesn't matter where you're coming from, man. But just walking into these crosshairs. Does pick up an AK for the next round, try and do a little bit of damage. Gekindar down, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to give FUT any ideas. No, just save for the next round. Bring what you can. Considering this wasn't eco as well, at least Demon's able to pick up something for free. But that 6th round now secured here for FURIA. This first half is going away a lot faster than we thought it was gonna be, though. I ain't gonna lie. Pacing from FURIA is pretty good.
It is. It's a timeout for FUT, as we've seen. No movement from them here. Like, the middle of the rounds are looking great. The initial hold is good. They can't seem to close out the round. FURIA already jumping for joy, knowing that the lead is in their hands.
Yeah. It's not just a lead, man. I mean, the precedent they're setting here on the B side as well, just making FUT kind of look lost on the server. They tried so many different things, but ever since that pistol round, it's just been a full drought for these guys. Benny not working, Xcloud also very much asleep. He's 1 in 7 right now. We talked about him having to be a high impact player, but oy, 7-3. Finally the off takes on Molodoy early. High time he was gonna get caught out anyway, but now the B side's just been broken into.
No smoke yet, but they finally put it down. Break on the smoke, no one gets found. They wait for it to subside once again. A pop flash onto site. It's an aggro push here by Krabeni. He's taken it into his own hands. as they go absolutely ballistic.
And this is the same, you know, that counter flood, no? Hindi nila pinayagan yung FURIA na maging comfortable on the site. Just how slow they were taking it was also that problem here, no? Just letting FURIA plant themselves into advantageous positions on B and on A.
At least a lifeline here in this first half. Better for them to start moving on. You're not. Past 8 rounds, this could be a link. It could be a sign here for FUT, but Cesarato, they are not making sure that this trivia will come to pass. 7th round most likely converted as FUT need to save. This is not in their best interest to go for this retake.
Just when you thought they had a good idea, no? Now they're getting slapped back. Cesarato also picking up the up for Molodoy in the next round. To be fair, it's been a really good run for Molodoy so far. 9 and 5 just connecting, not just cutting off the rotations from FUT as well. I think they're gonna be hunting now. Smoke out, they know where he is. Up out for Symmetry. That leaves Demon here with the AK. Oh, just denied the gun in the next round as well. 7 now secured for FURIA. Another step close to finishing this, but there's again. It's not bad. It ain't over yet. It's only the first half.
Would be worse, but again, how bad would it be if we were down 7-3 here in the first half? A lot of room for error dito sa first half. FUT need to be a bit aggressive here, but they are counteracting immediately.
Yung sinasabi natin kanina, when FUT do want to take space, it has to be backed up by utilities, but let's continue, no? Just konting abalang.
Kinakakabalang na so dito sa loob ng mid. They're climbing on short, but it seems like they're not gonna continue this push. It's a delayed entry though. Defaults splitting themselves up on that A-long short push, but Symmetry shuts them down. Pump flash dito sa taas ng A-long. Shots heard, and now he has advantage for Molodoy. Best for Symmetry to just back off for now. Oh! But the second kill, not enough!
Wait!
3v3, Symmetry still in this side. Good call to just stay here and hold. The A-long guy is pushing through. They need to get rid of the guy in get right, and they do. Yuri gone. Molodoy left, and the USP knocks him out.
Bro is bleeding out anyway. FUT have to capitalize back on what it does look like right now. Nice little bait and switch as well. Symmetry being the only point of contact, even just unexpected around the corner. And some great stuff. Optimal play right now for FUT. Try to respond to that, right? We kind of just leave mid open this time around. FURIA are not interested on long this time. The way that they're playing right now, you can see that they're just waiting for an overextension from the FUT side. Give away a couple of kills for free before FURIA does eventually commit to one side or the other.
Para sa side ng FURIA. The least bit of opening here. Symmetry's gone from mid. Molodoy gets the opening. Now they're moving through, splitting towards that B side. Xcloud will be the point person here. Close angle on that corner. There's no pop flash yet, but there's movement heard for the side of Fury. They have to be careful. They smoke CT. That's a pop flash seen, but I think nadama yata ang kakampi niya, so they back away for now. Move! Di ba kausog si Case Rato palabas ng mid. Nandun lang si Molotoy. Please get out! I'm telling you, please, I'm begging.
He's still here, man. Yeki. Contact taken. He's now giving away the game. HE thrown out as well. Yuri catches Demon with a flash from Molotoy. They're seeing so many bodies on the side, just dropping on the floor. Kisarato for the cutoff, and it's 8-4 here at the half. FURIA. Small fight back that we saw from FUT. FURIA were able to stabilize once more towards the end of this half. Substantial lead of 4 rounds now going to be set up for the Brazilian squad. Pressure on the shoulders of FUT.
Pressure is on. Has to be careful now. Now that FUT is on the edge of the cliff. A bit of rest here, Josh, as the attempt to win this pistol round dito sa side. Round are starting, and it's 2 quick kills from Yekindar before he gets taken out by Kerbeni on this mid-aggressive play. Molodoy is now the point person from under. Gets gushed in the head. He lives for another day. Does not want to bother this time anyone on that side.
Took a minute though. Falling here to put this for his teammates.
No kill!
To catch them on the way inside. No kill, not a single one. Still a 3v3. Does a little bit of damage to Kerbeni, but the positioning right now for FUT. It's not much interest here on could be a really good read as well. FURIA bringing out the shots past the smoke right now. They're expecting presence from CT spawn as well. I think Jugs has also spotted out Molodoy from the long side. Kerbeni. The rest of the team getting nothing but white now, but Jogs and Xcloud able to convert these kills. Yuri executed as well. What's starting off strong in the second half.
May balak pa silang humabol dito, Josh. Hindi pa tapos ang laban. Pero yun na nga, pistol round brought to you by the FFG Facebook page. Punta lang kayo dyan. Also go to the YouTube page, guys. Libreng kutsilyo dyan.
It's late, guys.
Wager lang kayo.
Got
you. Oo. Patapos na yung event. Fury in mid, always just the default. And for FUT, they need to catch up. That's 3 rounds they have to catch up here.
Should be a hard task. Yekindar has oh. Yeah, unfortunately on the timing. So lower tunnel control not gonna be granted to FUT for free. That's a FURIA. MP9 now gone. They're going to be depending on these 2 scouts to try and do as much damage as possible on the way inside. And this reposition from the FURIA players leaves A very vulnerable to violence. But where does FUT decide to go is the question. Seems to me it's mid.
It's a mid play, but no conversion as of yet. Is the plant though.
Unfortunate for Yuri, man. He didn't even hear the footsteps coming his way. Or when he did, he just didn't expect how close they were. Should be a 6th round now fully secured for Foot. Fallen's looking for an exit frag.
Wag layo, walang tao. Op! Pero may tao dun sa taas. Ayaw lumapit. Football ata.
Footballes!
Footballes.
Footballes!
Terrorists win.
Two more rounds to go to close out this lead na meron yung FURIA, man. We're getting closer and closer to a possible upset, but Foot, Foot. It's a small distance that they need to close out. Maybe a little bit of frustration on the FURIA side as well. Oh, nice try, buddy. Yep. Still no guns for FURIA, man. Can't be depending on this next round as well, so we'll be expecting a 7th possibly secured for Foot unless we see some miraculous shots, but Yukindor doesn't even get any of these to connect.
That might be a problem.
Ooh.
Not equipped for this situation. For FURIA, as it is just the same guns from the previous round.
We'll take it for interest here on the A side. Oh, Moroday is taken. Shot is now gone. It means nothing but missiles from here on out. Symmetry and Kabeni just make a mockery of the defense right now for FURIA. 7 and 8. 7 and 8, Doc. One more and the comeback is complete.
Habol lang. Ano pinakapunta dito eh. Konting habol. Needs to be sure that Foot's comeback not without consequence. First buy round para sa side ng FURIA. Walang util si Molodoy at all. And the util is not great on their side either. But FURIA, they have the firepower. Can they take them down as they walk through mid? Without any problem. No one's holding. It's a mid play. Yekindor's there, but he has to go in aggressive. 1, 2, no spray down, but everyone's hurt. Yekindor finally goes down one of the HPs of FURIA. And Foot, look, 28 and 46 effective HP. Two healthy bodies for FURIA in a 2v2 retake. Here on B, one outside and one on B main. Oh, info found. May tao dun sa stairs. All that Molodoy needs to do is get the beat correctly. And it's all left to Symmetry. No bueno. 9-7 and FURIA, they deny to tie.
Happy days right now para sa FURIA. No? They were starting to get a little bit worried na mako-complete na nga to. Then I just at the very end. We'll see whether that was a blip or whether FURIA have actually found a way to prevent things from happening in that way. Molodoy able to hit these shots with the up. Huge stuff along with Fallen's just constant presence here on the map na hindi mahanap-hanap kung saan nanggagaling by Foot. We are now approaching the end of this map. Timeout called by Coolio. A warranted one at that as well, no? Surprising to me at this point that we're still looking at. This was the only, I think only the second timeout of this entire map. FURIA are very confident in how things are going right now despite that attempted comeback from Foot.
Di pa rin sila makaget over dito, pre. Timeout. It's gonna wane down. It's only just Foot calling the timeouts for the most part. FURIA have always been on the advantage so far. Get caught. It's a shot. Similarly, just taking a sweet time, but he gets tagged. Barely standing. He knows that he's tagged. The blood is splattered on the wall. You have to be careful this time. The second shot surely won't miss.
And all this utility, man. Onto a side, it's completely empty right now. Yakinder putting himself in position as a reaction to this. He's gonna have to anchor, knowing that there's 4 players crossing this threshold of the A site. Checking out how long, nothing there, but here it comes. Molodoy, perfect in position right now to stop that push. Krabeni down. Following through with a second kill as well. Just denying that space team, and eventually, but Fallen now showing up to save the boys on the site. It's gonna be a trade out. Jugs as the smoke clears. Last man standing gets one more before Yakinder eventually gets another round for Furia. That is 10. 3 more to go.
Double
So, tumatalon
digits.
din yung, is the cameraman jumping too?
Yes. Sumasabay sila.
Got the
What a
vibes.
crowd. Holy.
Yeah, man. And this is the last day at STC, pare. Tomorrow we're going to be at Core Arena as well. Yippee! An even bigger crowd gonna be forming there tomorrow.
Banger, dude. I'm excited.
Molodoy! Break! Ah! Muti ka na!
Wala.
Buti na lang si Symmetry. Nakaboost doon. Pero si Kinder ang laking lason. Look at that utility usage, man. High and low setups. Kisarato unexpected in lower tunnels as well. Furia have taken control of the narrative, bro.
Control of the entire game. Again, may rifle pa rin ang member dito ng FUT, but they can't seem to find the opening.
Man! That's the opening they were looking for, Doc. A side's open. A side's empty. Yuri waiting for the cross to happen. Spam the... They're so lucky. Yakinder caught out in the open. Does not expect City to be positioned right there. They're so low. Flashes. HE's thrown out. The plant now fully committed. I don't think FURIA are interested in this round anymore. Leaving it to 8. Save the run for the next.
I'm surprised they managed to survive, but they do. 2 rounds now away from tying it up. Still a big task, but look at Furious economy. They could barely buy up for this next round.
Yeah. Just barely. I mean, we talked about you're being a highlight player in Symmetry, no? Yung sinasabi natin kayo na kailangan mag-step up para sa FUT. Maybe a little bit late on the uptake, but it's not too late. Pwede pa. First time out as well for Furia here. Sid wants to make sure that FUT can't really catch up. You saw what happened back on the first map of this series, man. Back on Ancient na pag ganyan kalapit yung FUT, hindi malaban na makahabol sila. They've already done this against Mouse the other day, no? I think it was an OT win for FUT to close out that series. It might happen again today against Furia.
Interesting timeline, perhaps. That could be brought up here later on, but for now, it's just them and the server.
Kaveni is straight up just walking into A right now.
Wow. Jeez on set already.
Balls on this guy. Ow!
Bro, he just walked. Wala na silang pera dito, but I mean, I guess that is one of the reasons why he just walked into sight. They don't have the defense ready, and they get punished for it. Nakasave naman sila, so For the next round, they are still 1 round away between each other. It's a headshot, but not for long.
9 now. Yeah, like you said, this broken economy for FURIA is going to be a problem moving forward. It's getting close, it's getting close.
Terrorists win.
And now, single round left for FUT to catch up here to FURIA. You will see if whatever Sid called during the timeout is going to be converted here in the next. Bring themselves up to 11, just a step closer to finish it. Why does Symmetry look perpetually confused the way the look on his face, bro?
Syempre, lock-in si bro.
Tama, man. You know, when you're at 200% performance here, you just need to forget that your face muscles exist. Oh.
Pushes eventually go in. Oh, no go! Trabelli takes charge.
Yuri.
Yuri though, look at the flank from the behind, but he gets stopped immediately. The weak link is starting to show out. And they get punished because of it.
It's a painful loss here. Maybe just a little bit too frisky itong FURIA dun sa depensa ngayon, and they know that they're running out of options. No money to be found to save all these guns for the next round, knowing that this 10 and 10 setup. Oh boy. Are we gonna get a replay of yesterday's Dust 2 against Mouse? 13-16 to end?
Close round, no?
Yeah.
Close
Hindi malabo
rounds.
mag-OT.
I feel like it might come to that. You might be calling it a little bit too early, no?
Yeah. Timeout. Getting called here. Doc, I think medyo underutilized yung mga timeout dito para sa side ng FURIA. Gonna give away quite a few rounds now. They're trying to use all of them. Crowd going wild. Cheers all around, man. Vibes here at the EWC STC Arena last day at this venue. Yeah, one timeout left for each squad. Double digits both ways. Ang FURIA napako sa 10. But it's a 4-man push on to B.
Oh.
Flash as Molly's thrown out to try and prevent them from pushing in, and Ishi as well. Great damage. Again, the mid has been left open. They can explore this way, given the amount of time that's still available to them. Krebeni, the rest of the squad just boost plays, checking everything. Just in case FURIA have pushed up, but they're so well lodged into these sites that it's not going to be an easy task to try and get past them without any kind of utility. But it is A side as the weaker side of the map right now. Fallen checks out on long. Nobody here. The read, you could see the rotations coming in right now. 4 people walking up towards the A, towards B. Isarato.
He's starting to push.
Do they check?
Go. Yuri gets checked out. But it's 2 kills returned. Para sa side ng FURIA. Okay, Serato, he had a feeling. And he knew that they were there. It's a 2v3 retake. B door still open. If they can get the shot in, TM, he can do some real damage. Fallen. Oh, they know that they're playing together. Tag Koi Demon. Molodoy. No plant left. Get shot. That should be the plan. Furia. In a 1v2. The Professor with the MP9.
4 HP.
Terrorists win.
Doesn't get the
Really
clutch.
It was such a good start of the round 2 as well for FURIA, but everything just started falling into place for FUT here. Oh boy. Economy in the gutter, Doug. It's gonna have to be a play for overtime if you're on the FURIA side.
Terrorists win.
Let's go!
Oh, they're stunned, bro.
Yeah.
Now what happens here?
But... Oh
Aggressive. Para kay FUT. Still early days though. As Yekindar is stuck in car. Needs to get the hell away.
Wow. Wow.
Flash in tow, but the rest of the members of FURIA are here to try and hold down site. They get it. But it's not enough.
Boy.
It's a 1v1. Molodoy doesn't get it. But they are in front of this EWC final. At isa na lang ang kailangan nila para umangat dito. The dark horse ng tournament. No one expects them. We don't expect them to get through this at all. But FURIA, their jumping joys have now turned into stone.
Despair, but despair is the right word right now. Last time out, last ditch effort to make an adjustment that could stop FUT at the door. No more mistakes here for the Brazilian squad. No more mistakes for the Professor and his crew. At least they have some guns up. It's not gonna be too hard, but Raveni, damage done to Gasorado early in the round as well. With symmetry here. Waiting for information, waiting. Be able to spot anyone. Don't know if they saw that up on the other side of this, but remember the last time we saw FURIA try and catch some info, they got caught out in the open and got some free kills for FUT. And it's confidence right now. Slow walk up. Sort of got to say walk into A here without anyone watching the angle. It'd be second time that we saw it. It's not a lot, but it's funny enough that it happened twice.
It's Yekindar to hold though. Gives them a little bit of space to work with, but the thing is, heavily hold. Currently held up here. In A long, Fallen already ahead. He knows that if there's no one here, they could go to short. But they need to go now. The flank is coming from the behind. Fallen is right there.
Fallen.
And they need to start pushing. Fallen with the one. Along with his teammate, the second one arrives. The push fails. FUT, they have to win it the old-fashioned way, but they cannot. Only left to Krebeni to hold. And the flank succeeds by Fallen. The Professor takes 10 steps ahead. One more round. before the end of regulation time dito, Josh. If FURIA win, mag-OT tayo malala.
Oh yeah. What a damn good call as well. I think this is the first time we actually saw an attempt at a flank from Fall in this entire second half. So with that now we're gonna be becoming a possibility. No? If you noticed actually FUT, this opening, there wasn't really anyone watching the flank for the last few rounds. They didn't really try.
Only one more round, man. One round is all it takes for FUT. Can they accomplish it and beat the number 3 in the world? Walang op dito sa side ng FURIA. They leave Molodoy to play with the rifle for this round. Is it just an A-long play? They play default.
What A-long looks like. We didn't really explore this area of the map. Here's the lineup. There we go. Made smoke in the last few rounds because of how long it took FUT to really take up that space. More opportunities gonna be presented to FURIA. But then trying to convince them that it's a push out through short. They do check it out and take down the IGL. Because it's completely empty, they're already expecting this A side to push. The rotation's coming in. This is gonna be perfect timing for Keserato. Look at the flashes.
Oh, there's a gap in the smoke. They don't know if maybe there's info found. But Keserato, this is a perfect way to get into this side. 2v4 now. And they're starting to push. Keserato pushes in the gap of the smoke. And there's only one remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into OT.
What a game. What a game we have on our hands just when you think FUT are about to close the door on the final chances of FURIA. Find a way around it. They circumvent this play. Kraveni thought he was joking here, but unfortunately he just walked into so many other players on that side. Love the activity here on the server right now. 12 and 12 OT first round here. FUT has to find a solution here to what it's looking like. Demon running at full speed towards his A site right now. Sees nothing, gets nothing. And Molodoy also with the lower tunnels control. The last few rounds, FUT have just been giving away mid control here to FURIA, which has become the death of them the last couple of rounds.
This is the exact same way. Put one here. It's just a repeat. Can try. Repeat it once again as Xfloud sprays through the smoke. Through mid as hard as he can, and he succeeds in doing so.
Hard to find that success. Oh, what an HE. Yuri falling, dipping him down to very low health. Cloud not even able to fire his gun. They're coming in from long. 2v3 now, and HE as well. Thrown the other way. Plant's gonna come through. 4 foot. And look at this. The new Raptor ni Yakindar. The are continuing to maintain
Demon
control
time!
here off the side, pero bigla sila nawala.
Yakindar sa likod!
Pagagalingan! Oh no!
They get away!
They take them!
It's a nade. Demon is not gone yet. That symmetry there on that short side. Yakindar, he's been found. Yakindar doesn't get it. In FUT, they survive the encounter. I think that's for
really good
for FURIA.
Let's go, блядь!
Demon time. in unison, the FURIA crowd.
Everyone.
Puts their
That
hands
was
on
in
their head.
unison.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
my god.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Wait, it's a foot timeout?
What? Okay.
Okay.
I kind of understand it. They need the timeout just to break whatever FURIA is feeling right now. Mental to mental. Mind games malala. Is it just a B push? I feel like it's just a B push. Someone get rid of the smoke! Serato gets the spray down. Yuri doesn't get anything. Okay, Serato gets one more before getting taken out. It's a 3v3. They'll get it down now. 3v3 retake. Xcloud with a double kill. On his way for greatness. Yeah, they will. They have to. There's no choice. That's a Molian platform. Xcloud in window. Checking through. That's another one. Demon and Xcloud are together and Molodoi saving. FUT. They've done this so many times before in OT. They just need some good strats and they do so. Molodoi saves with the op in his hands. He'll live for another day. But they're trying to look out. They're looking to hunt him down. Oh, Xcloud. Hello. Ferrari peak. Walang oras. Lucky. He lives another day.
First half gone now for the overtime here. It's a wonder na nakuha ng FUT yung ganitong momentum towards the end of our map, and now they're continuing to push forward here. With the op, pare. The double op for FUT. You don't see this a lot, but they're bringing it out now.
Holy ka, Balbon!
No! Ganda na smoke break, pare. Walang nagawa si Molodoi. He's already gone. Saved his op just to be executed in the first few seconds of this round.
Expertly crafted. They knew what was coming. FUT, they march into this A short side. FURIA. Choking under pressure. Molly is not set for Goose as they help Serato get out of harm's way. They have to get away from this site as soon as possible. But it's Jugs and Xcloud who step up to the occasion. All kills out of 3 alive members here for FUT. And it's all left to Yuri. Has not been on his A game so far and will continue to do so 3 in a row for FUT. They swap sides and they only need one more round.
We're about to get a crazy amount of deja vu here, man. Remember, yesterday it was 13-16 to close out Dust2 against Mouse. And now, FUT bringing it to OT. One round off might be able to take down FURIA and deny them that final stint. And yes, FURIA are looking really disjointed here in the OT.
Let's go! Let's go!
One more round, man. One more round. 1 month old team, by the way. Xcloud just added here a month ago. And it has been nothing but an upward trend for the Turkish squad.
He's the answer, man.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh, they started off strong! Double! On A long! They're cutting down the pieces of FURIA one by one. They know that the time is imminent here. They walk through B main double hold into this B site. One hovering through mid here for FUT. All that Jugs needs to do is get one kill here.
Uh-oh.
But it's info found at least. It's a pop flash. It's Molly. He needs to get something here. And Molodoy, he gets one.
Number 2.
2D push in. They are. Smokes are down.
Okay, Serato.
Serato putting it in his own hands, but they can't seem to do it. They have to climb on top. It's all left to Kerbeni. Now left to Demon in a 1v2. Can they manage to do it? Off angle here by Molodoy. Doesn't get it. The second kill denied. Yuri steps up to the occasion and survives for one more round.
Just when you need him, man. Just when you need him, he turns up. It's been a quiet game for this guy, but it doesn't matter as long as you can get that win here in this map. Problem is they're still behind by another couple of rounds. Need to bring it to a second OT. Oh, Demon! Yo. Bro was rejoicing just a round ago. Ay! X-Cloud? Only HE, pare. Only shrapnel. Sakit sa mukha niyan, man. Take a look now. If FURIA can again make the entry onto this site. Next thought is trying to delay the inevitable kasi mukhang fully committed na nga yung FURIA dito. Smokes out through spawn. Make sure people can't see the cross. Jokes playing behind the car. Floud able to get another. It's gonna be a solo hold. Can he get it? He does get one. 2v2 tayo. An op and a rifle on both sides right now of the map. But look at Fallen's positioning. He wants to cut off rotations. And incendiary thrown out. Unfortunately, not able to ignite. Demon catches the IGL. Molodoy. Last man standing between FURIA and the loss. Can he prevent it from happening?
Does he go aggressive here? They all push in. Gets the one. Can he get the second? Denied! What? Stepping into the grand finals. I can't believe it. Dark Horses, we think that they qualified. Aman, you said X-Cloud really was the answer that FUT needed. A miraculous performance in the semifinals, beating Tier 1 team after Tier 1 team, beating Mouse twice in a row. And now FURIA 2-1 for a chance here to win at EWC for CS2.
We talked about this. FURIA wants to do everything, bring another win to their captain before he retires, before the door closes on his career. But it's just not enough today at EWC. Maybe the next event, but better luck next time. Wow. FUT, they are ecstatic.
Wow, what a game here at the STC Arena. FUT take down 2-1 FURIA. X-Cloud, Zafarishin Tebrikler. Congratulations for this insane win. I imagine you must feel incredible. There was clutches. You guys came back on Dust 2, then overtime. What are you the most proud of on this game?
I don't know. I'm still shaking because that was a close game. I think first map was smooth, but second and third was very hard for us to, close the game. But we have like good team. I don't know. Like last map I was fully off, but my team is just doing so good. Demon is so good.
It doesn't matter, the kills, etc. Once you get the win. Première question, comment tu te sens après cette victoire incroyable face à FURIA? J'en tremble encore, j'ai un peu de mal à régler mes émotions. On aurait pu forcément conclure un peu plus tôt cette 2-2. J'ai pas trop bien joué sur la dernière map, mais mes teammates m'ont carry. And I wanted to ask you, because your IGL told me last time that this is your first big stage together. Yet you're playing against one of the most legendary names of CS in front of 7,000 people. So how does that feel? How do you guys beat the pressure?
I think we are not beating the pressure, we are just accepting it's the pressure and we are just trying to enjoy it. There is sometimes we are struggling, but still we enjoy it. It's so good.
I mean, you guys are bringing up the good vibes on stage and we can see that for sure. Deuxième question, comment vous arrivez à battre la pression comme ça devant 7000 personnes, devant l'un des noms les plus légendaires de CS FURIA? Franchement, on la bat pas. Cette pression, on l'accepte juste, on sait que ça fait partie du jeu et on apprend même aussi à l'apprécier. And I want to know, inside your team, who's your MVP today? Who do you want to give props to?
I think everyone stepped up when needed, I would say, because first map I was playing so good, Dima stepped up in last map, so I wouldn't say we have MVP. I think everyone is MVP in this team.
Everyone MVP on this team. I like that teamwork, of course. Donc, deuxième question, qui est ton MVP? Franchement, tout le monde, chacun de mes teammates a réussi à step up quand c'était le moment, donc j'en suis trop fière. Now we can talk about what's next. You are in the grand final. That means you're gonna face either Legacy or Spirit. So I want you to do our job, analyst desk jobs and stuff. Who do you think you're gonna be facing next?
I don't know who's gonna face, but I know we're gonna win the final.
Oh, so we have beautiful confidence from you. Why is that?
Yes, I wanna say je suis Explode, je suis une légende.
Je suis Explode, je suis une légende, mesdames et messieurs. On peut applaudir Explode. And if you're a legend, then it's time to prove it. Let's go to the Key Crusher together. Should I say Elal, Adi?
Hadi, let's go.
Let's go under Turkish banner. FUT Explode is eliminating FURIA out of the EWC here at the STC Arena. The young roster makes it to the grand finals.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh, it's snapping.
Felt pretty good.
Again?
Felt pretty good, that key crush.
I mean, right now we didn't lose a single game, so we are just breaking them, but yeah, so we get used to it.
Just used to breaking the keys. I'm going to welcome you in front of your fans, of course. X-Flat, I want to tell you, I'm sure that you made many French fans also today. So many people chanting for you from Turkey, from everywhere. What do you want? What do you want to tell your fans, whether it's in Turkish and English? Go for it.
They are so insane. They are so insane. We didn't expect that much fan base, but right now the support we are getting is insane here.
Yes, you guys have the fan base and you're going to get even more. Thank you so much. Röportaj için teşekkürler. Thank you, and once again, congratulations to X-Cloud and FUT Esports.
Wow. Ay, sabi ni X-Cloud, wala silang pake. Wala nalo kami ng EWC. Alright. I love X-Cloud. You know, X-Cloud is ex-heroic. This is a money bag team, by the way. I'm telling you right now. Anyone that comes out of heroic is a star.
That is true, man. I mean, you saw what happened. The funniest part is what we saw, that breakup happened from heroic. Everyone's starting to get success after the fact. That is the biggest irony ever. But man, what a performance from this FUT team, pare. Of course, the MVP for this series is Symmetry. 55 and 41, and especially back there on Dust too. I think he had more than 25 kills towards the end of that map, just popping off left and right with the op, and even with the occasional rifle as well. ADR 66.9 and a rating of 1.16. The X-Flood was the secret sauce to make what look like more than the parts of their whole.
Yeah, I mean, even in the other side, though, K-Serrata looked like to be the MVP here. If not, they didn't win, right? But Symmetry stepping up to the plate. X-Cloud, Demon, this three-man core of Symmetry, X-Cloud, and Demon, they are insane, man. And to think that they've brought in X-Cloud from Heroic to make this team explode. FUT Esports, they are the first team in... Dude, would it be so funny if Legacy beat Spirit and it's Spirit, FURIA in third place? That would be so hilarious.
Man, top 10s all around now gonna be kicked off of the Valve rankings. Kicked out of the bracket rather, no? So we got Spirit and Legacy on the other side of this bracket, pare. And yeah, like you said, it'd be very funny. Imagine if Spirit lose to Legacy. To be fair, Legacy are also on a generational run right now, not really upsetting people along the way towards this second semi-final match that we're gonna get later on. But with that being said, Dropout Candy, just while we're here, we're gonna go to a quick break. CS2 at EWC will be right back. Early delaying utility here from FURIA, right? Just a singular HP. Luckily that's gonna be doing any kind of damage to FUT here, but just seeing the utility flying through the air, they're already expecting the side stage. That's 3 people walking all the way up.
Taken down though. Here we go. A bunch of kills coming from the side of FUT. Double kill for the side of Symmetry. Flood goes down, but that is all they need to take. That's a headshot though. Kisaranto left alone. 1v3 leaning in. Killer has to check. Has to check all angles. This is so hard for Kisaranto to get an entry at all. No bueno, says.
Exactly. Actually, tama na yung football. Anyway. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. The one buy round you have, Yuri already gets hit by shrapnel in the face. Wanna continue on this attempt at making it their way inside the site, able to get 2, but also 2 thrown the other way. Taking a time though, the utility here to make sure that they're gonna be safe in the site. But Molodoy has something to say about it. Takes down 2, now it's Benny answering back. Trying to find out where the LC Shirato has been, with Molodoy being the only one to get frags in that last round. They are expecting only 1 person.
Medyo maingay gumalaw si Krabeni. This smoke won't last much longer. It's gonna disappear. Right about now gets the headshot. There's a chance. Up in arms for a 4K. He finds it, not quite. Molodoy. No head armor for all of the members of FURIA as they attempt to hold off this offense kay FUT. This is a crucial round dito sa first half. Tingnan mo yung economy nila. Wala na silang pera on both sides, and a full save here would be devastating. Fallen's gone already. No one holding in A. There should be a full save for FURIA. They could not afford the save this time around, but they fight instead. 2 kills para sa side ng FURIA, and they're gonna attempt to go for the retake.
And there's a lot of damage for as well. Should be pretty simple in that regard. As you said though, for FURIA, with Yaki is just a dead man walking at this point, but with the plant having come through, it's several different avenues that FURIA can use to get inside. Next one. Uh-oh, a little bit of a miss. It's taken down now. Jugs in Symmetry, lucky to be alive after that shot connecting onto him. Molodoy has to back up because the rest of his team is completely disappeared. You don't want to let him out. You don't want to let him out. No up for you either. It's gonna be. Will be absorbing that impact from FUT as they make their way into the site. They will take 1, just spraying down onto their bodies. Takes down 2 before he's eventually taken. There's a fair amount of damage to Symmetry here.
He's not getting a bit of a good run here. Eventually, attempt to go for a retake, pero tingnan mo, they're lined up in the correct place, but not able to take them down just in time. That's the majority of the eco.
Second of the round right now, 3 people from FURIA situated out here on mid, but FUT are going the other way. Yakindar, you slippery man, you. They have no idea. But the same can be said about Kabeni. He's been seen. He's just walking his way up. Okay. And he is taken from behind. The rest of FURIA now coming up on the backside of FUT as he tried to make an execute happen. But it's just a mess on both sides. Bullets bringing out into the air. Kiserado catching Symmetry. Now the last 2 members of FUT desperately holding onto the site as FURIA are encroaching upon their territory. Oh!
Oh,
And it's up to Fallen. Solo, 9 HP here, a little more distractions. Getting from the last man standing, making his way. Look at this reflank from Demon. There is no way Fallen expects this, and with him being 4 HP, man, single bullet will be able to take him out. Fake on the defuse, looking the wrong way. Any second now, Demon reveals himself and takes down the IGL.
as a theory.
No, they took the wrong way.
Wrong way, you said. A flash. Onto Donut has to back off away. Simmerty. He's revealed his position. Fallen will reveal himself first. He'll be the opener, but
Whoa.
Doom comes through. Can he get the third one? And he's only playing with the P250. At isa nga lang ang napatay, Krabeni holding the sight down with a Ferrari peak of his own. No time remaining. Fallen. He has this off in hand, but he gets shut down with a pistol, no less. It's just flashes. No one gets revealed just yet. It's a total flash out. Keserato fails the entry this time dito sa mid, but the rest of the members of FURIA, they're already in. How is Demon popping off with just a USP? Sa nga lang nakuha niya. Double kill dito sa loob ng B side. Krabeni with the flank. Does he get seen here? Oh, Fallen just in time. X-Cloud wallbang. 2v2. Yekindar, good angle dito sa my CT. He's gonna get found. It's a triple smoke. It's a double smoke. And Jugs, maybe nakita niya dito ang biktima. Maybe they'll attempt to go for a plant. It's a nade onto Pillar. And Fallen already in arms. He gets the first and the second. The Professor.
Who's the
Di ko alam
headshot
kung...
icon?
Di ko alam kung... Oh, hindi.
That'd be really funny with the tutorial, man. The headshot icon on your neck. So deep into the fight right now. Oh, wait.
Aggressive
Can't be
mid play. It has gone. Usually would be Keserato here on mid this time. Here's already ended up on the side. Gets caught though, Krabeni. Able to get the retaliation. 3 bullets on that chamber. I don't think that Tempor's gonna go last much longer. Molodoy is gonna plant it. Fallen, he has the angle. If he can get the one, only just the one. Falls off with a double kill in his hands. It's Molodoy left to clutch 1v2.
He's so healthy.
It's a smoke, but he can play through the smoke. He's outside already. He can play with it. Pillar, it's a fake. Headshot from Molodoy. Oh my goodness, through the smoke, Jugs.
Same thing for you players now. They're doing it again. All that damage being done. Exxon third. And so many bodies on the other side of the smoke right now. Hindi makapag-respond yung FURIA. 3 kills early in the round. Now Fallen and Molodoy have to put things back together. Like a Tech 9. And he's already peppered with bullets. They're not allowed to play the game. Their best hope here is Molodoy. But even he's not in the best position. He's taken down. There's now an opportunity for Fallen to start taking space on the map, wait for the rotations to happen and cut them off. But FUT don't want to do that. They don't want to take the easy way out. They're taking all the long way. Fallen completely unaware. Taken down eventually, and Molodoy is left on to his own devices in 1v4. And it's not long before he gets map point for FUT.
Now FURIA ngayon. And Krabeni, he runs into the loving arms of FURIA. Low playing, gets the peak here. Demon has to go absolutely berserk dito sa Cheetah. If he's able to hold, may tao dito sa Speedway. X-Cloud about to be the next victim here with the Tech 9 spam. AK still available in hand. Fallen, the Professor has it. It's a pop flash and go. But FUT, they are dripping in confidence. They take Ancient away from FURIA. in our
Noise getting... No, you don't want that to happen! Fallen caught asleep at the wheel right in front of X out, but they still have that side. Problem is, they're quickly running out of manpower.
They got the kill, so this is very important for them. Yuri able to get one, but only one though. Suddenly, it's a 3v2. Perfectly doable for Furia here. Not in the best position though, but they're able to get the headshots in time. Okay, Serato, no shots found. It's all left to Jugs. Needs to get a miracle headshot here, but there's no time remaining. Furia, they stayed off.
Stay on the shorter angles, no faster fire rate and all that. Should be now on the off. Looming threat for the longer range angles that FURIA have to pass through.
Here for FUT, but two full buy rounds now. Each side of Benny stuck here, only able to get one X-Cloud, not able to peek out in time. That's a full execute on that A side, and they all die trying. Demon's the only one left, has a Mac 10, needs it, denies any bit of mobility here. Demon has to go insane. Heartbeat left. No, he doesn't peek. Check your corners, guys. Furia staving off.
Back to the basics. It'll lead on the smokes on the outside this time, but Demon, there's a lot of bodies on the other side of the smoke, man. Where do you go? What do you do? HP flash combo. Now Demon gets one, plays out onto the second before eventually Molodoi takes him down. And Symmetry's right across the corner.
Yeah, the small is gonna screw up the accuracy of that up, so he needs to get away. An AK found, some 2 rifles found here. It's the locker play. You need to be careful.
Oh!
Symmetry just in time, doesn't even really get a headshot, but Zugs takes charge. Tech 9 in hand, swaps to the M4. Molodoi, that's a volley up in heaven. 3v2, very doable para sa side ng Furia. They can do it again.
It's gotta be enough confirmation. Last on Symmetry. Rabeni catching Molodoi. That leaves Yakindar to his own devices. He's kind of stuck in a really bad corner right now. Xpot's already looking in his direction. Wait lang, can he get the timing?
Oh,
He's
not
right
today.
behind him. He's gonna execute
plan
on this.
for
I have
him?
no idea.
Yeah, they
It's
can
not,
just
it's
defuse.
not.
Oh, Yakinder finds one! The second, can he find it? Yes, he can!
Oh!
He's just gonna stick! There's no time! He needs to find the def kit! He can't find it! There's no time! Yakinder!
Oh!
A 3-man clutch! A 1v3 to say the least, and Furia
X-Cloud. This is a really risky play for Serato, man. If he gets taken, that's a free upgrade for anyone from FUT can push forward. Ah! Nope. Walang lason sa pistol ng FUT. And Demon with the deagle. Probably gonna be find out that he's second now. 1v5, it has to be miraculous from this guy. No fates. Ah! Gets one, but no miracles here.
No one's holding. One on the ramp. And Yakinder's not able to get this lurk correctly. They're able to get here. This is the most success that Furia has had so far dito sa B site. It's only just a matter of time. Gets the one. The second year double doors. But moves in radio room. Molodoi 44 HP. Can he peek for one more time? Has to break in case of emergency. Jugs gets the nade out, flashes on, radio, needs to get them away, and
Oh,
Jugs
Jesus.
all alone in a lonely world. Not able to get any shots within. And FURIA, they shut them down again. It's 8-2.
Chances of FUT kind of dwindling for sure. We still have the guns up for this last round and a half, but... Oh, no. Way too active. Jugs walks into Moloday's crosshair willingly. And so does Demon. It's bad, bro. It's bad.
It's a bad time. Very reasonable though. It is a 0 win in Nuke. But they are trying their darn best to try to get their foot on the door, but
Yep.
right, they might. It's hard.
Yaki. 7 HP. I think Rabeni knows where he is. There you go. We got a 2v3 right now. Symmetry also rotating off the side. They will have heard those footsteps. There's A site now. FURIA are aware that it's completely free. I don't know about that early rotation. It's gonna be an awkward retake here. Where they have two small.
Be their biggest loss yet dito sa tournament na to.
All in. He still gets two there with the MP9. And yeah. Almost a perfect round. Moldoy follows and duo with Fallen here to take down the
Last,
Whoa!
Zugs gets rid of one already. It's an opener in A. Sees one. The second comes through. And the rest of FUT, they've taken their foot on the door. Bro, I'm gonna make a lot of FUT jokes here.
Hey man, at least
I
you
can't
know
stop, man.
right now. They want to go all in for this. Rato undetected. Go to sidestep now, taking down Jugs, but the rest of the team has now made their way over onto Vince. Fallen, unfortunately taken early in the round. We got a 3v4 on our hands, people. And considering Symmetry's current position, man, it's gonna be a really side take, knowing that they're kind of separated in their spots. Demon and Krabeni have to hold on to this. Footsteps gonna be heard around the corner. Swing, gonna miss. Yeki, good for two. That leaves Symmetry so far away right now with the op in his hands. Should be a free
Yeah.
retake. Yep.
Map point for FURIA. They've done.
How long can he last? That's one. Around the corner.
The second.
That's probably the last few nails in the coffin right now.
There's not a lot of room left for FUT. Even now in Jugs, the last two remaining.
This is way too low for this. Flash. Oh no, we walk right into it. And Demon not much longer will be taken off. For tier 6 tayo dito, no. Small run to try and make it a attempt at the comeback, guys. So pero siyempre kulang pa rin yun kasi ang laki nga ng binigay na allowance here. And a lot of emphasis on long. This could go either way right now. That's 4 players from FUT taking up that mid space, but K Sarato already reducing it down to 3. He's still going.
Good opening here by Krabeni, but the rest coming from that A-long slope. X-Cloud still awaiting people coming out of Goose, but he doesn't get the kill. It's only one more left in Get Right. Symmetry stuck here. He gets shot down in the wayside. It's a 2v3 advantage for FURIA. Headshots come through. Krabeni. Look at the headshots. Krabeni with a 4K to start it off.
We're good, we're back. It was a small disturbance in the course. Oh no, Krabeni!
Nakaisa.
Oh.
Opens up mid. That leaves Jugs here to hold down B. Demon attempting to flank. Someone here ready and waiting. Headshot.
Ouch!
Jugs though. short play. Yuri looking to step on him. Save, gets the one. Can he get the second? That's a double beat! Falling gets a double?
A spray down, literal spray down, pare. He gets him having to be a high impact player, but oy, save the three. Finally the off takes on Molodoi early. High time he was gonna get caught out anyway, but now the B side's just been broken into.
No smoke yet, but they finally put it down. Break on the smoke, no one gets found. They wait for it. Last 8 rounds, this could be a link. Could be a sign here for FUT, but Serato, they are not making sure that this trivia will come to pass. 7th round most likely converted as FUT need to save. This is not in their best interest to go for it. It's a delayed entry though. Defaults splitting themselves up on that A-long insurance push, but Simity shuts them down. Pump flash dito sa taas ng A-long. Shots heard, and now he has advantage for Molodoi. Best for Simity to just back off for now. Oh! The second kill, not enough!
Wait?
3v3, Symmetry still in the side. Good call to just stay here and hold. The A-long guy is pushing through. They need to get rid of the guy and get right, and they do. Yuri gone. Molodoi left, and the USP knocks him out. The star round are starting, and it's 2 quick kills from Yekindar before he gets taken out by Kerbeni on this mid-aggressive play. Molodoi is now the third person from under. Gets gushed in the head. He lives for another day. Does not want to bother this time anyone on that side.
Teammates.
No kill!
To catch them on the way inside. No kill, not a single one. It's still a 3v3. Does a little bit of damage to Kerbeni, but the positioning right now for FUT. It's not much interest here on could be a really good read as well. FURIA bringing out the shots past the smoke right now. They're expecting presence from CT spawn as well. I think Jokes has also spotted out Molodoi from the long side. Kerbeni. The rest of the team getting nothing but white now, but Jogs and Xcloud able to convert these skills. Yuri executed as well.
Control of the entire game. Again, may rifle pa rin ang member dito ng FUT, but they can't seem to find the opening.
Man! That's the opening they were looking for, Doc. A-side's open. A-side's empty. Yuri waiting for the cross to happen. Standard. They're so lucky. Nikinder caught out in the open. Does not expect City to be positioned right there. They're so low. Flashes. HE's thrown out. The plant now fully committed. Nobody here. The read, you could see the rotations coming in right now. 4 people walking up towards the A, towards B. Serato.
Push.
Do they check
Go. It's checked out. But it's 2 kills returned. Para sa side of FURIA. Okay, Serato, he had a feeling. And he knew that they were there. It's a 2v3 retake. The door's still open. If they can get the shot in, he could do some real damage. Fallen. Oh, they know. They're playing together! Tag Koi Demon! Molodoi! No plant left. Get shot! That should be the plan! FURIA! In a 1v2, the professor with the MP9.
4 HP.
Doesn't get the clutch!
Oh
aggressive! Para kay FUT. Still early days though. As Yekindar is stuck in car. needs to get the hell away.
Wow. Wow.
Flash in tow, but the rest of the members of FURIA are here to try and hold down site. They get it. But it's not enough.
Boy.
It's a 1v1. Molodoy doesn't get it. But they are in front.
In the last few rounds, because of how long it took FUT to really take up that space, more opportunities gonna be presented to FURIA. But then trying to convince them that it's a push out through shortly to check it out and take down the IGL. Because it's completely empty, they're already expecting this A-side to push. The rotations coming in, it's gonna be perfect timing for Keserato. Look at the flashes.
Oh, there's a gap
There's a
in the
gap.
smoke. They don't know if maybe there's info found. But Keserato, this is a perfect way to get into this site. 2v4 now. And they're starting to push. Keserato pushes in the gap of the smoke. And there's only one remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into OT.
Hard to find that success. Oh, what an HE. Yuri fall in, giving us down to very low health. Cloud not even able to fire his gun. They're coming in from long. That's for the Yakindar. FURIA are continuing to maintain
Demon
control here
time!
off the side, pero bigla sila nawala.
Yakindar sa
Wala na
likod.
pagagalingan! Oh no!
They get away.
Take them!
That's a nade. Demon is not gone yet. That symmetry there on that short side. Yakindar, he's been found. Yakindar doesn't get it. In FUT, they survive. I feel like it's just a repush. Someone get rid of the smoke. Keserato gets the spray down. Yuri doesn't get anything. Keserato gets one more before getting taken out. It's a 3v3. They'll get it down now. 3v3 retake. Xcloud with a double kill. On his way for greatness. Yeah, they will. They have to. There's no choice. That's a Molian platform. Xcloud in window. Checking through. That's another one. Demon and Xcloud are together and Molodoy saving. FUT. They've done this so many times before in OT. They just need some good strats and they do so. Molodoy.
Need to push forward here. So, with the op, pare. The double op for FUT. You don't see this a lot, but it's just bringing it out now.
Huli ka, Balbon.
No! Ganda na smoke break pa. Wala nagawa si Molodoy.
Dance, man.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh, they started off strong. Double on A long. They're cutting down the pieces of FURIA one by one. Let's get one kill here.
Uh-oh.
But it's info found at least. It's a pop flash. It's Molly. He needs to get something here. And Molodoy, he gets one.
Number 2.
They push in. They are. Smokes are down.
Okay, Serrano.
Keserato putting it in his own hands, but they can't seem to do it. They have to climb on top. It's all left to Kerbeni. Now
Oh,
left
no.
to Demon in a 1v2. Can they manage to do it? Off angle here by Molodoy. Doesn't get it. The second kill denied. Yuri steps up to the occasion.
Spawn. Make sure people can't see the cross strokes playing behind the car. Floud able to get another. It's gonna be a solo hold. Can he get it? He does get one. 2v2 tayo. An op and a rifle on both sides right now of the map. But look at Fallen's positioning. He wants the cut-off rotations and incendiary thrown out. Unfortunately, not able to ignite. Demon catches the IGL.
He's
Molodoy.
gone!
Last man standing between FURIA and the loss. Can he prevent it from happening?
Does he go aggressive
Look,
here? They
no,
all
he-
push in. Gets the one. Can he get the second? Denied! What? Stepping into the grand finals. I can't believe it. Dark Horse
Ay, buntag mga tropa peeps. Ako si Josuave, kasama ko si Choco, and it is the second semifinal of the night. Legacy versus Spirit and Choco. Man, a lot of people were counting Legacy out, but man, the road to this semifinal matchup is really impressive, pare. MIB are Navi Falcons. I mean, you guys just beat the major champions. That's a huge thing to be said. Look at this bracket here. So, konting update sa mga kakarating lang, no? FUT now in the grand finals, FURIA in the third place match, and they will be facing whoever wins and whoever loses respectively sa mga match-up kinabukasan.
Yes, sir. I don't know, Legacy versus Spirit. Sabi mo kanina tayo, madami mga doubters. Ako, I'm still a doubter. Kailangan mapatunayan dito ng Legacy na kaya nilang i-overcome itong napakalaking hurdle na
Top 1,
Team
by the way.
Spirit, pare. Yeah, exactly. The odds not looking good para dito sa Legacy, men. 3.32 versus 1.34. And I mean, these two players, Art and Shiro, Art had a really good time yesterday, Si Shiro naman, medyo lackluster ang kanyang performance. So this head-to-head might not tell the entire story para dito sa ating matchup. But if you look at the entire performance of both of our teams, I think Spirit have a really high chance para manalo dito against Legacy. Parang ano lang talaga parang chamba. Hindi pala. Chamba lang dito yung Legacy, pare. That's it.
I think
Ano
you
yun na nga?
mentioned ni Doc kanina, medyo fraudulent nga yung run ng Legacy, but
Diba?
looking at our map veto here, man, Inferno Anubis going to be gone. I would expect to see maybe an Ancient, maybe a Dust 2 around there, considering ito Dust 2 pick, that's a Spirit
Ooh.
choice. Not surprising, this is towards the higher side of their win rates. Tapos Ancient for this second one. Ano natin See, with Cash also gone, remember this is a really bad Spirit map, so it's not surprising. Will end on Mirage. Pare, wala tayong kasawa-sawang brown maps today.
May konting green naman sa Agent, pare. And I like this map, Vito. Parang mako-call out na dito yung Legacy, pare. Malalaman natin kung tunay na tsamba nga yung run nila dito. Because all of these maps, if we look at HLTV stats, lahat halos favored para dito sa Team Spirit. Ang mapa lang na pinakamalapit para dito sa ating affair is that Dust 2, 62% for Legacy and 69% naman para dito sa sa Team Spirit. I don't know about this, pero if our first map is yun nga, talagang as close as it is, tapos nanalo dito yung Legacy, the next two maps panalo dito ang Spirit, 100% on Ancient, and then Mirage a staggering 75%, man.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be easy, especially Donk on the other side, Zontix as well. I mean, this current iteration of Spirit, pares, they're top one right now for a reason in the VRS, so it's gonna be a little bit of a David versus Goliath story. Pero I mean, who doesn't like Legacy, man? Everyone loves Dumao.
Yeah.
But
Love
this
the energy.
most recent roster adding, if I'm not mistaken, itong si Try na as the offer for this squad might have been what's needed. We saw kanina FUT with the new addition of X-Cloud. Maybe that X factor is what has changed things up for this team, no? Kasi hindi naman biro yung mga nakalaban nila on the road here to the semis, man. I mean, yeah, they
That's
lost the
true.
face, but Navi and Falcons, Navi itself was a surprise to me, but beating Falcons as well is definitely a testament to be said. And also, I mean, there was a precedent set up here by FUT kanina, where we were seeing some really bad map picks out of them. The HLTV stats were definitely not kind to FUT, but they still came out with that win over FURIA. Why not see what could happen here in this series, considering, again, Legacy seem to be on a road to get a trophy that is not the CS Asia Championships.
Oh yeah. Hopefully madagdagan na dito yung kanilang silverware. Ano ba yung trophy dito? Triangle, di ba? Ay hindi, Plato na may triangle.
Plato
Yung
may
ano
triangle.
naman, yeah, yung sa CAC kasi ganun But yeah, let's...
Ano siya pare, it's a goblet. So, kailangan mo kompleto, no? May goblet ka, tapos may plato ka, kulang na lang ng kutsara tinidor. Pero dito muna tayo sa live video natin.
We trust each other more than usually.
We have conviction what we are doing, and we believe we can win. We are here not to just play CS and be beaten. We are here to prove that we can win tournaments, we can be in the top.
Legacy is really dangerous team. They have aggressive style and they have very good individual players.
I think they're getting better. They're evolving more as a unity. Yeah, they have a nice weapon, which is Dawn.
Another goal for a quicker call. Look at this. Running towards his upper side. Dumao will deny. And he will take 3 away with the 5-7.
I'm putting all my life in this, so I believe we can do it.
We just want to win this tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, one finalist has been found. The young team claimed their spot, and there's only one other place left at the Accor Arena for Championship Sunday.
Absolutely, and one team sent the major champions home without dropping a single map yesterday, and they clearly proved that beating the big dogs was no accident.
Absolutely. On the other hand, the other team has faced what haunted them for nearly 2 years, but they were able to break through when it mattered the most.
Quieting down a French arena. You guys saw what happened yesterday here at the STC Arena. And our two teams are very special. One keeps turning the expectations upside down, and the other just has beaten their demons for finally. Mesdames et messieurs, hier, vous l'avez vu, Spirit ont allumé la clim au maximum à Paris. And now I think it's time, Fancy.
Let's do it. Please welcome our first finalist, Legacy! This team arrived in Paris with questions around just how far this run could really go. Round after round, they have answered them with composure, confidence, and absolutely no fear of the moment. These guys aren't chasing the Cinderella story anymore. Legacy are here to win, and now just one series separates them from Championship Sunday.
And against them, the strong, the magic Team Spirits! For nearly 2 years, Vitality were the opponent they could not solve. But yesterday, they broke that streak, ice cold in map 3, where they blew the doors off Mirage. One of their biggest barriers is gone. They conquered Astana 3 months ago. Can they make it to another grand finals, to another trophy here in Paris, with all eyes on this Team Spirit? One keeps proving they belong here, no matter the standings. The other just smashed one of the only doors that had stopped them for years. Only one spot left in the grand finals. Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit!
Hype, man. It is hype. We got
Yes, sir.
the Brazilian crowd still out after FURIA. Now that FURIA has fallen, syempre maghanap sila ng revenge. And man, Legacy, we talked about this kanina, no? There is a semi-fraudulent run here when it comes to the bracket na dinaanan nitong Legacy. Navi and Falcons have the tendency of being hot and cold, and that might be the case. Pero syempre ngayon, going up against Spirit, the world #1 at the moment, this can be the moment of truth, pare, for Legacy to show na kaya nila mag-punch above their pay grade.
Yes, exactly. And mapatunayan na hindi nga sila fraudulent, na hindi nga chamba yun. Just like before, no? Nung Star Ladder, bago mag-start yung year natin, I had my doubts with them, tapos bigla silang nanalo. Man, that was such a surprising win. And hopefully, itong Legacy, they do the same, finally getting another championship in their belt. Matagdagan ng konting variation yung kanilang mga trophies. But this is gonna be a very tall task for them as Spirit. Syempre, gusto rin nilang manalo ng isa pang tropeo para sa kanila dito. And with this new look na si Magix, has this type of calling na medyo aggressive tapos medyo risky din. And it always pays off. Kaya nga sila naging top 1 ngayon. Legacy, how are they going to adapt?
Yeah, man. There's gonna be a lot at stake here for both squads. Not only the prize pool, but also, proving a point. It's Team Spirit, man. They're top 1 right now after the longest time of Team Vitality, just sitting pretty on top of the stand of the VRS ranking. So it's really up and open for everyone to really go gunning for it. And Vitality is not necessarily there to really contest it until the next event. Spirit has targets on their backs.
Yes, sir. Ay, nako, ang hirap nito kapag sobrang galing mong team. Everybody's like gunning for you. Lahat ng strats na ginagawa nila, nakaikot lang sa inyo. Spirit are that current team. Back then, it was Vitality, but where's Vitality now? Man, I don't know. I'm not expecting...
But may coach sa table yung Spirit. Si Jab Lich pa rin nakaupo sa desk ni desk yun.
Kaya, pinoint out ko yun kahapon, pre. Ang daya, dalawa yung coach na
Ang
na
daya.
nagsasalita ngayon.
Tapos
para
katabi mo na yung coach. Goal, man.
Oo, sobrang lugi talaga. But jokes aside, no, Team Spirit, kahit wala si Hali nung last tournament na naglaro sila, still managed to put up quite a performance. Meaning itong si Magix, he can operate in his lonesome na hindi niya kailangan ng outside feedback para mag-adjust on the fly para sa kanila.
There we go, no? Nagka-countdown na yung mga oras, mga tropa. Dito na tayo unang mapa. Parang bumalik lang tayo sa kanina. Dust 2 kaagad!
Yes, sir.
And Legacy here on the CP side. Lato. A bit of a change now, trying to see if he can catch some spam shots through the smoke. Not gonna be there. Tenier also aware of the possibility of a flank. He does spot out itong si Try who shoots him in the face. Luckily, it's not too much damage. Yun nga lang, dire-diretso yung pag-arangkada ngayon ng Spirit papasok ng A-site.
Damage, pero patay dito si Zontix at si Magix. Donk will get the refrag. Makakabawi siya. At makakaisa pa nga dito kay Dumaw. Meanwhile, on the long side of A-site, meron naman tayong isang simpleng enkwentro lang. Pero malayo nga dito si Shiro. He needs to regroup with his friend Donk. Kung gusto niyang mapigilan itong retake na to. Donk on a heater right now. Triple kill para sa kanya. Nisim makakalusot. Mahe-headshot dito si Shiro. 1 versus 1 dito sa may rampa. At madudulas si Donk, pare. That 3K immediately denied para dito kay Mr. Nisim. That first pistol round, ipapanalo agad dito na ating quote-unquote fraudulent challengers.
Counter-terrorists win.
That's one hell of a round. No? Spirit made an approach towards the A side here. Just shots ringing out para sa Legacy. Some great stuff. Nisim, para si Nisim Cup Noodles. Grabe yung epekto ng duelist niya dito. Parang sarap nga ng Nisim.
Yeah.
Midnight snack anybody, but it's not midnight anymore. 2 a.m. by the way. Try already has the op as early as round 1, Choco. What is cooking sa Legacy?
Oh no. Kapon, nakita din natin itong si Try. Sobrang husay niya dito sa kanyang AWP. Even carrying the whole team, no? Despite them fighting against a really, really strong opponent. Pero tingnan natin kung makaka-ROI ba dito ang AWP na to. Lots of noise made here on upper tunnels. But no rotations para dito sa Legacy. Try, nakakuha na agad ng isa at pinakamalaking threat ang nakuha niya. Dumaw here on elevator. Pero bawal pumasok dito ang Team Spirit. Meanwhile, Tinir, mukhang mag-investigate pa siya. Wag lang lalabas ang pixel ng kanyang ulo. And Dumaw is very aware. The time is just off for Spirit.
Reactionary. You see Legacy right now. Set themselves into some comfortable positions. Needs him. Perfect. As soon as Lotto gets contact here, they're gonna be more concerned about the side player. Might not be checking Nisim on the angle that he's holding right now. Kaso si Tenier nga naman yung hawak na naka-AK. Oh, he's gonna get anything out of it. He's already here. Spotted.
Oy!
Oh, Zotic and Tenier grabbing into yun. Maalam na maaga yung mga players dito ng Legacy, but the His hands does a lot of damage. So 2v3 here. See on the backside, Art slowly taking up space with the MP9, waiting for the activation. Si Try din nakabantay sa may window. Heroes ang kanakatingin! Huling-huli galing sa flank dito kay Art. A second round for Legacy.
Nobody looking dito sa may upper tunnel. Sayang na sayang dito para sa Team Spirit. Ganda ng entry dito ng ating mga openers. MP7 or Mac. Tama ba? Mac 10 pala. Tapos an AK kill para lang open yung site natin. Man, medyo nag-caught lacking dito ang defense ng Legacy. But at least meron silang mahusay na retake. Especially galing dito kay IGL Art. A little bit more effective sana. At on top of that, natago pa nila dito ang kanilang AWP. So Try has so many chances para i-push back itong Team Spirit. I remember sa laban nila against Falcons, men, huli lagi dito ang ating mga ibon. Just sniping them from the sky, men. Ooh. Okay, smoke sa may mid. Medyo mabagal ang atake dito ng Team Spirit. Pangit nga naman yung mga loadout nila. Just Tech 9s, the Scout in their pockets. Legacy. Heavy investment ng mga tauhan nila dito sa may B-site. Sa kabila naman dito ang ating mga Dragon. Dahan-dahan na silang umabante dito sa may upper tunnels. Ang ganda rin ang pwesto pala nila ito, no? The backside. Pwede siya makahuli dito pero kailangan din ng isang rotator mula dito sa may A. Baka ba ito ng flash kahit paano. Good smoke para pwedeng mag-push out dito ang Team Spirit. Pero wala pang gumagawa ng iba pang ingay dito. Just them. Oy! Naku po, Nisim, double kill, mahusay, Lato, isa pa para sa kanya. Magic's in trouble though, mag-isa na lang siya dito sa may mid. Oy, nahanap pa nga at nahuli pa nga dito ni IGL. Shiro Scout on hand. Ay, dito effective. Look at where the bomb is. Nandun lang mismo sa may entrance. Nilaglag yung parcel. Walang gusto magbayad, walang gusto mag-pick up pare dito sa Legacy. Scout connects, but no kill to be had. Team Spirit 0-3.
That's a lead. Lead that is not going to be the best for Spirit, man. Remember, they were already able to pull out one time out or force it out of Team Spirit as early as now. It's not looking very confident out of Team Spirit. Magic's, you could see running his mouth right now on his teammates to try and make something happen. Pero Shiro now with the op. Hoping this makes a difference right now. As you could see, no, yung nag-iisang may pera dito si Shiro at sandaan nga lang yung dala-dala niyang pera. Kulang pa yan sa allowance papunta ng opisina.
One way lang sa PTEX, pre.
Aray ko.
Wala nang uwian. Pero matalo dito, uuwi din yata. Ay hindi, may third placer pa pala. Not totally. Makakalaban ng loser nito, ang FURIA. Sayang talaga yon. Nissan, great angle. Napakanipis ng angulo. Nahanap pa nga dito si Magix. At ang ganda ng timing dito ni Lato. Kulang na lang ng smoke break. At Nissan, hinahalikan niya si Tinir! Kasi sabi ni Tinir, stop that! 3 versus 4 situation. Legacy. Dehado ngayon sa depensa. Try, tatamaan dito si Tinir. Gets a 45 degree or 90 degree flick pero walang tatamaan. Pasok ngayon ang players natin ng Team Spirit dito sa may site. Landing on default. May kit naman dito si Art pati si Dumao. They could do a two-pronged approach for this retake. Pag nakakuha sila ng isa, that could be the call for it, pare.
Pero walang papagitan din sa Spirit. I think Legacy wanna do as much damage as possible here to Spirit on the way outside. Now, even if they get this round, put a little chokehold on their economy. Wala silang choice. They're gonna push into Duma. Hoping to get one. Donk on the corner. Spray onto one. Zontix map. But wait. Art was not expected around the corner. Hero stays alive. Albeit a little bit taken. But Art makes it even worse. Ang matitirang nag-iisang baril para sa Spirit in this next round will be the op. That's an expensive round, man. But at least they got it.
Sobrang gastos. Imagine kung may isa pang bala na tumama dito kay Shiro, malalaglag din yon. And I like this sequence dito sa may mid, no? Si Tinir, iniisip niya, bakit di ako makapasok sa smoke? Yun pala, meron na pala siyang katabi dito. Then just guesses and sees that he got a kill after that shot through the smoke here. Makakabawi na dito bahagya sa ekonomiya, Team Spirit. Pero sagad-sagad na naman sila. Isang daan na lang ang natitira sa kanilang mga bulsa. Good need. You know, 1,400 para dito kay Magix. Speaking of Magix, baba ng impact niya ngayon. 0 and 4 so far.
On the other end, man, Nisim, 8 and 2. What I'm here right now. It's just the best part here para sa Legacy is Nisim isn't necessarily that guy you look towards, no, for star player potential, but he's doing it anyway. Just enabling the rest of his team to function well around him. Aray ko po. Gandang HP rebound kay Magix. The walk up for Team Spirit. Heavily invested on mid right now kung saan nag-iisa lang dito si Lato. Just a little to the left. Just a little to the left. Dobbs would have been cooked, but this fake, I think the reason is trying to sell it fake onto the A side. It's just that I don't think Legacy are buying it, man. They're just staying put.
The heavier defense is here on A side. Lato though, mapapadali niya dito ang depensa sa may B side. Meron na rin mag-peek dito sa may double doors natin. On A, but Nisim. Instant mommy para dito kay Tinir. Ang sakit nun. Zontix. Makakaiwas ng flash. Nasa ng peek para dito kay Nisim. And he's in trouble, pare. A good situation turned worse para dito sa Legacy. Bomb is out in the open though. Now the wraparound para dito sa Legacy. Hindi na pala nila kailangan as time has ran out. Tried to stay alive then, but there was just nothing left to peek dito sa may mid doors.
I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of those shots were really easy conversions for Spirit, but hindi man talaga tumama, man. The way that Lotto was able to interrupt this push from Donk, and this one as well. How the hell is Nisim still alive, sitting with his back to the wall? Ang laking problema, and that's definitely gonna be frustrating for Spirit, man. They have the round in their hands, and they get stopped by themselves, pare. Because of all the fumbles throughout that round. Ngayon si Zontix nag-iisa. bringing this AK into this round from the round previous, pare, but oh god. It's a shambolic round, the last one.
Yeah. Aray nyo. Spirit. Papamana siguro to ni Zontix. Possibly sa ating next round as well. I'm not seeing itong Team Spirit finding a win. Pero yung Tech9 din kasi medyo makatito. The Deagles on Donk and Shiro, they are lethal basta tumama lang sa ulo. Itong Legacy naman, unti-unti na sila nagiging professional problem, pre. Puro mga tier 1, mga top 10 teams nilalaglag nila, and Team Spirit might be next on that chopping block. Nisem, as this smoke dissipates, atras muna siya, nakakaamoy siya, nakakarinig, marami yatang tao dito sa may upper tunnels. But meanwhile though, nasa ng rest back dito ng Legacy. Dalawa lang nandito. TikTok flash out. Ay hindi, wala pala. Nice hit. Nisem ang Lato.
No way!
Getting a quadra para sa kanilang dalawa. Shiro, makakaisa. But at the cost of just 4 players. And unfortunately, Doc, hindi siya makakaputok dito ng kanyang Deagle. A round to be had again for Legacy. 5-1 men. Spirit not looking good.
It's so early, man. It's only round 6 in this map. 2 out of 3 timeouts na may na-call dito ni Hali. Not feeling very confident. We talked about this, man. There is that dip in performance from Spirit. Mind you, this is their map pick, Choco. This is their map pick. And some great usage of utility as well. Nung narinig nila yung footsteps dito sila, so naibato niya kaagad yung incendiary para masira yung spacing, para masira yung 4-man push papasok ng site. And just following up on that, no, they were looking for Lato because they saw the trajectory ng incendiary. They didn't expect Nisem as a second layer of defense as well. So now, what the hell's going on? Diba? Well, Holly's trying to pull out his hair despite him not having any hair at the moment. Oh boy. Pag ganun ba, pag na-stress ka, sasabunutan mo ba yung sarili mo sa, sa beard? If you're bald? I don't know, man.
Napaka-specific ng tanong mo. Ako talaga yung natanong mo. Hindi, pre, minamasahe namin yung ulo namin.
Ganun.
Kapag nasa-stress kami, ay, nako, napaka-stressful naman ito, parang engineer. Tatago lang siya dito sa echoes. At na-flash out pa nga. Papakalbo yan soon. Ay, Team Spirit. Sobrang hirap ng mga rounds na to. So, Legacy naman, parang wala lang. They have how many deaths so far? Pinakamababa dito si Art. Everybody else, 2 and 3. Tapos si Lato. Siya madalas kasi yung sumasalubong dito sa may mid, pati sa may B site eh.
They're not gonna expect it. There's no smoke. They see the reposition. Yun nga lang, now Spirit seem to be funneled into this A site kung saan ang dami nakabantay. Dumaw forced off the angle thanks to the flash. And now, trying to prevent Spirit from continuing to push out to this side. And they call for the teammates now. Hindi gumagana, hindi tumatama yung mga bullets dito sa get right. Donk pushing forward, and yes, it's classic Donk! 3 kills in a row right now para sa Team Spirit to clear out the A site of any presence galing sa Legacy. And it seems to me it's already gonna be a call for a save, but look at Zontix. Look at Zontix, kita yung ulo. Delikado lang, but they will be alive. Second round for Spirit secured. Ngayon, they're trying to run down Nisem in the backside. Make sure he can't bring the gun into the next round, but instead giving away another rifle from Donk's hands. Grabe naman si Nisem, pare. Mind you, this is round number 7. He's at 13 and 3.
2.0 KDA, potentially MVP mamaya dito sa ating series if he keeps up this kind of performance. Pero syempre, para makuha niyo yung MVP na yun, kailangan manalo din sila. Meanwhile, for Team Spirit, gumagana na ang ating mga riflers. Itong si Donk getting a snappy double kill dito sa mismong A site. Just catching off guard etong A-long player din. I think may ini-expect yata na flash dito si Art. Kaya siya nakatingin dito sa pader. Pero walang flash na binato pala dito ang Team Spirit. Everything was just very, very dry. Let's see here on this next round kung ano ang isasagot dito ng Legacy. Medyo natamaan na nga sila dito. Try. Walang value ang kanyang op dito. Dumaw tries to peek dito sa may A-short. So he will meet eyes with another Spirit player. Dalawa na agad laglag dito. The Dragons, papagana nila. Waiting for more errors. And speaking of errors, the IGL himself, hindi siya aware. One by one, Legacy losing players. It's now all up to Nisim. All by Slomson dito sa may A site. And look at the patience from Team Spirit. Walang galawan pa rin, pre. Look at that.
Wala nga. Hindi na pwede yung ganito, pare. Whatever it was that Hali talked about in that second timeout is finally working, no? And seems to me that the shooters on Spirit are actually getting these kills this time around. Look at Magic's too. Running full speed. Nisim has no idea. Okay, so that's that kill, but... I might have spoken a little bit too soon. But Shiro eventually gets that kill. 3 rounds now para sa Team Spirit to try and mount a comeback here. Di naman masyadong malayo, so posibleng pa rin na mangyari na mahabol nila itong Legacy.
Yes, sir. Malayo talaga, especially with this over-aggression na ginagawa ng Legacy, ha. Tapos, ewan ko kung napansin ng madami yun, ha. Once that 4th kill happened, tumigil yung mundo. Parang nag-pause dito yung buong yung timeline natin para sa Team Spirit. They were waiting for the 5th player to make a mistake. Try though, babawi naman siya after losing that initial duel dito sa may mid. Tamang pick naman dito sa may A-short. For Spirit, tamang lakad. Slowly walking up sa may mid, as well as on the other extremities dito sa mapa natin. Donk, seeing some presence, seeing some defenders dito sa may B site. Pero alam niya na 1vx yon at lugi siya sa angulo dito sa may upper tunnels. Goes to regroup somehow dito sa may lowers. Dahan-dahan nilang aakitin dito ang A-short.
When do they commit to the question? Pwede yung i-micro yung mga natitirang Spirit members, but I think it just funneling themselves into this A side is not necessarily the best thing. Also, with Nisim having seen that smoke now, try first contact with the up. Perfect spot. Wallbang lang yata yun, but he does finish the job. Donk down, entry gone. The rest of Spirit stuck behind this smoke. They're just continuing to press forward now. Tenier walking into it somehow, tries to stay alive. Wait lang, naka-open ka masyado! Tenier eliminating them one by one. Still 5 HP with no kills granted sa mga natitirang Legacy members. Wait lang, plant comes through. But it's all pistols from here on out, Choco. Sobrang hirap ng trabaho na natitirang nagagawin dito ng Legacy. And Art finally dead. The last 2 stuck in CT spawn. Di ko na alam kung magagawa nila to at Nisim dito. Not to mention Tenier also picking up the up, denying it na mapulot dito ng Legacy. Zontic 1. Only the second here, Nisim. And there you go. 4 and 5 now. Only a 1 round deficit. Tamang bawi lang sa form para sa Team Spirit. And a timeout will be called out of desperation on the Legacy side.
Yeah, medyo nanginig na sila dito. I think i-call out yata dito ni ADR yung nangyari dito sa may ramps. Sobrang sipag ng ginawa dito ni Try. Nabawasan niya ang tauhan dito ng Spirit ng dalawa. Pero yung reload sequence naman niya is medyo naging questionable. Feeling ko na babody block yata siya dito ni Dumaw. Can't just swap places. Dapat na lang sakripisyo na lang si Dumaw dito. Pistol lang naman hawak niya. Kapag nakapag-reload dito si Try, ang daming chance niya. 5 more bullets to push back this offense sa may A-short. Kaso, it was just not the same. Dahil nga, wala pistol nga lang yung hawak dito ni Dumaw. He was very afraid for his life. Talagang minamagin dito ng Spirit itong ramp players. Next round. Rifles for Legacy. Try still on that AWP. Parang hindi yata siya nawawala ng op, no?
Hindi na uubusan, men.
Oo.
Remember, may op siya round 2 pa lang kanina.
Yeah, exactly.
Hindi ko maintindihan kung saan nang gagaling yung ekonomiya dito. I mean, is Legacy just straight up buying him off as priority for every round? I don't know. But it does seem to be working. Not to mention, Legacy right now 15 and 5. Because this early utility na binoto din ng Legacy sa may long, hindi pwede basta-basta makapwesto si Tenier dito. So a little bit more careful though. Utility to try and pull rotation here, just continued pressure on both extremities of the map. As you can see, Team Spirit just trying to wade through what that defense looks like. We have one lurk in the name of Zontic. Si Shiro naman nag-aantay na may mag-push galing sa may short. Because of that utility that was thrown out so early in the round right now, hiwa-hiwalay ngayon yung Legacy. Noise being made on long, pare, but if they're able to take down Shiro, the upper being taken down, he's not even looking in the right direction. Uy! Nakatingin! Uhuli ka ngayon, pero dito sa may kabilang dako si Doc, mag-open up na ng opportunity sa Ace at ang daming paparating.
Very good, Doc. Goes crazy dito sa may ramps. Pero mapapatay siya try. And Zontix, grabe, nagkasalisihan sila dito ng upper tunnels player natin na si Nisim. Nisim all alone, nangyari na lahat. And he's just making his way now on to A short. Pwede rin siya malilikuran dito ni Zontix. I think last information was actually on mid doors. Kaya siya ihiwalay. Disengage muna dito sa may mid. I think the plan now is just go for this save. Pwede rin naman na recovery mission for this AWP para kay Try. Finally a round na hindi magkakaroon ng op dito ang bata na to. Oh, but Nisim in catwalk. Baka malaglag pa siya. Might be able to get this up kay Magic. So that's good. Kailangan niya takbuhin nga lang. Makakapatay pa ng isa. Grabe naman to si Nisim. But Tenier won't allow him to pocket this up to the next round, pare.
They really don't want to give him that up, man. They put 3 players on short. Ayaw na nila. Tama na try. Masyado ng matelok. Pero yun nga, 5 and 5 tayo here. Team Spirit with a resurgence after those 2 timeouts na na-force out ngayon ng Legacy. And as you can see right now, a singular FAMAS in the hands of Dumao. Huwag ka magkakamali. Zero. Down sa kabilang dako ng angulo na yan. Flash. Nothing seen, nothing taken. Sabi nga ni Lu kanina, no? Nothing is given, it's always earned.
Correct. Ooh. Kaya ba i-earn dito ng Legacy ang round na to? Baka makakachamba na naman sila dito, ha? Spirit on the other hand, very patient. Clearing out itong lower tunnels, just making sure walang aggressive player dito sa may double doors natin, pati sa may Xbox. As they're clearing out itong mid, nangangamoy na magiging B-side hit to. Waiting na lang itong si Zontix ng call at isang kill dito sa may mid. Nisim, 5-7 on hand, might be able to catch 1 or 2 players dito. Kaso ang pangit din ang kanyang angulo dito sa likod ng box. Ito, dahan-dahan ang umaabante dito ang Team Spirit. Nisim sneaking ng angle. Pwede siya mauna, nakapatay siya ng isa. He's good. Donk, makakapag-trade. Open na ngayon ang B-site. Meanwhile, the heavier defense, hindi yata sila gagalaw. Gonna opt for the save. Tapos itago din tong FAMAS na to.
Fair enough. For conversion, Zontix na naman nag-alert. Maghanap na naman ng kalaban. Art's down. They're trying to just hide Duma's FAMAS here as far back as possible as Team Spirit are aggressively trying to take away all the guns na available sa Legacy. All the guns, the armor, yung helmet. Ayaw talaga. Okay.
Masyado malayo.
Just a couple meters off.
I mean, hindi naman si Tenier yung dedicated na taga-bato ng utils ngayon. Si Magix talaga.
Yep.
That's why he's like at the bottom dito sa ating scoreboard. Oh, timeout. Legacy. Thinking of what's gonna happen dito sa next round. Hopefully converting para naman exciting yung laban natin. 6-6 sana. Pero that does give itong Spirit as well to talk about what they can do to overwhelm itong defense na to. Ay, hindi pala timeout. Sorry, never mind. Hero. Oh, nothing. Something naman para dito kay Donk. Man, we've been seeing Donk get on these ops. Wait lang, pare. 3 ops para dito sa Team Spirit. Where have we seen this before? Sa FURIA game kahapon?
Yeah. They don't do it a lot, but man, when it does, it's a fair enough welcome surprise sa kalaban nila. Remember, this is the last round, so they're more than happy to just use all the money they have in their pockets. And nga lang, having taken down Nisimo has kind of been lining up the scoreboard para sa Legacy ngayon. It's become apparent that everyone has to step up. Are kind of stuck in his corner with the FAMAS, but not necessarily the most advantageous position. Wag na magkakamali na mag-peek out dyan. Ang dami nakatapat sa'yo. Pero wala pang executed. There is a disadvantage to having 3 ops. Right? It's that hindi ka basta-basta makakapasok ng side loop na lang. Commit! Donk spotted. Magic's down. Wait a second. Things are turning around for this round, man. They have everything ready. Lato waiting out towards the window. The smoke is about to break up the sidelines. They got the boy ni Dumaw dito
So close.
Oh,
Great clear
no!
on 1. So umabante pa siya. Malilikuran niya dito yung dalawang player natin. Pero instead goes on the elevation. But he gets fouled by Art. He gets fouled by Zontix.
Zontix!
Art with the trade. 2 for 2 though. Zontix ang aggressive na ng bata na to, pare. But try. Makakabawi. Off battle naman. Instead, never mind actually. Pare sila nagpalit dito ng mga rifles. Need to clear out itong window area. Try. Sobrang dehado niya. 14 HP. Think 18 bullets na lang dito para sa kanya. Luging-lugi siya dito pag spray battle ang mangyayari against Mr. Shiro. Now try, pasok na. Has a flash, has a nade. Hindi niya gagamitin. Oh my God, pare!
What?
Try! Snappy headshot pagka-peek dito sa backside. What the hell? And with a kit on hand, equalize tayo, pare. No bullets wasted. 4 shots, 4 hits, 3 kills, pare. What the... So efficient on this gun, man.
We're expected, man. The newest addition dito para sa Legacy becoming the difference maker in this last round. So, ending this first half with a 6-6 tie. Definitely not in the bingo card nitong Team Spirit, man. They picked this map as one of their best. And Legacy are giving them a real challenge. Yo! Got some insanity out here on the site.
Kaya nga. Shoutout sa ating mga viewers in STC Arena. Dapat binobroadcast din yung shoutcast natin dyan. Para makarinig naman sila ng Filipino.
Makarinig sila ng Tagalog, no?
Oo. Para i-shoutout din tayong FocusFire. Please! Oh, speaking of shoutouts, shoutout kay LeBron James. Nandito na ulit sa ating YouTube chat.
Really? I haven't seen that guy in months.
Kaya nga nandito na siya.
Welcome back, LeBron James. Buti hindi ka pa right.
LeBron Wright? Ay, LeBright James? Ganun ba yun? Never mind. Ay, nako. Speaking of yung sa natin, mga shoutouts, kung gusto nyo ma-shoutout, i-like, follow, share, subscribe nyo ang FocusFire Gamings on all of the street platforms. We're on Facebook,
YouTube,
Twitch,
Kick.
and Kick. Yes, sir. Dito na lang kayo makakarinig ng kalokohan. At syempre, mga shoutcast ng ating CS2 events in Filipino and in English.
I guess we're taking so much time in this round na take stock of where Spirit is right now. It's not the most aggressive defense that we're looking at. Arch pushes. Tam lang galing kay Magic. Man, that's a lot of bullets that connected onto Arch's body. Don't know about this. Kita rin siya dito. Hindi. Pero boost down. And the double. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be Donk, pare. And Tenier knows exactly what's coming in from short. 2 bodies on the opposite side. And the push from long as well. Collapsing onto the side. Si Magic's kailangan mag-back off to join his teammates. Can he get in there? Expecting Now the duel is in Shiro's hands. Nissan has to back off and get himself into a better position. Drop down into the spawn. Magic's around the corner. And the plant has come through as well. Sobrang wild ang galawan dito ng Legacy, pero they're getting punished for their sins right now. 2v3. Sees the head. Lato. Try.
Uy!
Between a rock and a hard place out. Si Lato na natitira. 2v3 has to fight time. Pero ang daming tao. Masyado! Round for Spirit.
Nako, ang daming tao dito. Naubusan pa nga ng bala. Aray nyo. Makaka-breakaway dito ng ulit Team Spirit. Somehow, that duelist makaka-wallbang dito sa ating platform player. I don't know how that happened, but it just did. Sali na kayo sa ating FocusFire Messenger group. Scan the QR code or check nyo yung ating link sa ating live chat para makasali for tips, tricks, predictions, giveaways at yung community engagement. Ang tangkad ni Try, pare. Scout on hand though, it's not the op. So pwede pa rin makadamage itong tropa natin. But we'll fail just a little bit dito sa early round natin. Meanwhile, Team Spirit, heavier defense here on A. Pero merong mag-i-investigate na si Magix here on mid. And if alam ng Legacy ang tendencies nitong Team Spirit, they're more of a defaulty CT side ng Dust. Madalas nandito lang si Magic sa may mid. And everybody else on the opposite sides of the map. Speaking of Magics, tangkad din. Wala ng flash. Ang dami pa palang flash dito ng Legacy. Okay, trouble. Nakakita ng puwet, ng tuhod. Ay, nako, pero hindi pa nakapatay. Magix will be smoked out though. Pero pwede siyang tumalon. Can get elevation. Donk ready and waiting. Out the window. Nakasilip. Gets two. Try also falls. And Neeson can't do a damn thing, pare. He just runs into his demise. That's the second round dito sa ating second half for Team Spirit.
It's a little bit too good. With their setup here, no, Magic's constant presence sa CT spawn is becoming a pain in the ass para sa Legacy. And ang ganda nito, man, as soon as nakapag-spot out si Magic's ng tauhan sa may na may nag-push, ang bilis. Tumalikod ka agad si Donk to check from window and door. Oh! Wow! Okay. We'll chill out.
29 meters away. Pocket up. Tamang bawi naman dito. The need from try to try. Papatahimik muna dito ang ating mga players. Lato killed Donk with the Desert Eagles from 51 meters away. What? Kala 29 meters. Halos doble pala ang stat na yon. Site secured. Pero ang tagal dumating dito ng bomb. Nisim in a great position. Has a very lethal weapon din. P250. Mauntog ka lang nito. Lights out ka talaga. And Zontix, ang ingay ng sapatos niya. Pero tumalong siya. Napatay pa niya dito si Dumaw. Art all alone. A1S in his hands. Tago na lang kaya niya to. Or ilaban pa niya. Bomb is right there on B side. Kulang na lang itanim yun.
Pero yun ngayon yung kulang mismo. Now Magic spots out the enemy. IGL takes him down. Team Spirit starting to run away with this map, pare. There's a lot in order for Legacy to start getting back in line. Yes, Lato's hitting the shots. At least may konting hope that's being shown to us from these. Kaya pa na mag-shoot back. That should be able to get them a pretty penny habang tumatagal itong mapa natin. Pero kasi you can't let it get too far out of hand considering Team Spirit to. The tendency when they start heating up is that you really can't just stop them. Look at what Donk's been doing the last few rounds.
Really on something right now. Nahuhuli niya talaga yung mga players dito. I mean, at the same time, masyadong open din yung mga pwestong ginagawa dito ng Legacy side. And Donk, all he has to do is peek dito sa mid o kaya pag kinulan ni Magix, bestie, meron ng tao dito sa mid. Then just go for this aggressive peeks with the rest of the gang. Donk really on something as well. Kasama dito si Zontic. So the Riflers are definitely making a lot of impact dito. Oh, good shot onto Magix. Shiro mapapatay dito. Most impactful player. But meanwhile here on low, double kill para kay Don't Try with the refrag. So gumagana din pala dito si Try kahit hindi siya nakahawak ng AWP. Shiro susubok ng napakanipis na angle dito sa may pit. Finally gets a second shot on to Try. Dumaw. Wala siya masyadong impact dito sa ating game. Parang tagasigaw lang siya dito ng Legacy so far. He needs to do something para at least makahabol dito ang ating mga challengers.
Nothing you can really do at this point, no? Wala na ring utility other than this singular incendiary na hawak niya. Goose, can you get the kill on Goose? No, it doesn't spread, but that's just how the incendiary works. Unfortunately, not spreading in the right direction. He has no choice but to push out. He'll be isolated, taken down by Tenier, and now double digits para sa Spirit, pare. Napako sa 6 yung score nitong Legacy.
Oh, 2 timeouts in a row para dito sa Legacy. Ubos agad ang napaka-importanting resource. The only time na makakausap nila ang kanilang coach na si ADR. I'm not sure if this was the right call though. This is their, I guess their broken buy round para sa Legacy. Force buy lang sila. Or sorry, full save sila for next. Probably aiming to go 2 rounds in a row. Maybe. 2 AM na. Hirap na ako mag-mat.
Donk. Okay, sabi nga ni Kuya. Okay, 3 more rounds here para sa Team Spirit now. RT only done good enough to take long range battles. It's not gonna be easy for Legacy to convert this one.
Hero rifle on Art. I think ibigay na lang na sana kay Nisim. Parang si Nisim last time na nakita natin siya, wala siya masyadong ambag eh. Yung mga lurk plays niya hindi effective. Yung shooting percentage niya sobrang baba. Now, complete opposite. Mataas ang kanyang performance pero hindi na nanalo ang Legacy. That might be a problem. Spirit, heavy defense again on A. Mukhang tama yata ang read nila as Legacy slowly approaching dito sa may A short. Naka-ready nga naman dito si Mr. Magix. Pati si Hero. Pero wait lang, mababa pala sila dito sa may city. Na-bait pa nga sila dito ng player na si Art. Pero tatawid sila sa may short. Lato, mamamatay. Art and Dumaw to follow. Walang value nakuha na naman dito sa AK na to. Try with the P250 sa tama sa mga mukha ng ating mga players. Try, triple kill for himself. I saw the vision, pare. Kaso napapikit pala dito ang players natin from Legacy. Spirit will get their 11th.
Kulang na kulang pa rin dito para sa Legacy, and so much done. So much work. Kaso dehado talaga sila sa tauhan, dehado sila sa weaponry, man. Only 2 more rounds na for Team Spirit. Tignan natin kung ano yung makukuha ng ROI ng Legacy dito. They finally do have their guns up. Lato! Swing and the miss. Can see a thing. Don't take down. Needs him again on the top frag for Legacy is just being deactivated for this entire second half. Buti na lang kung may bawi kay Magix and Lato. Doubling down to take down Junior. Equalizing itong manpower natin for both teams, but nandito na kagad yung Spirit eh, nakaantay na lang sila. Legacy might be walking right into this.
Stacked up dito sa mga A site ang last 2 of 3 players dito sa Team Spirit. Nice pick! Oh! Wait lang! Ang ganda ng alley-oop pero kahit bulag na bulag, Art will find the kill onto Donk. Sa mga pinakamalaking threat. Managed to get him. 3 players now here on A long. Ano kayang plano dito ni Shiro? Actually looking to step dito sa may A short. Getting elevation. What's the plan naman? Para dito sa Legacy, naubusan na sila ng oras. Wala din silang ibang utils. So if they're gonna cross, sobrang dry. Flash goes out. Mapipigilan ng bahagya ang pag-push dito ng Legacy.
Patalikod na yung Spirit, ha?
Oh, ito na. Hindi pala dry. Totally. May konting palamuti dito ang players natin from Legacy. Shiro holding the Smolly. Pwedeng ma-deny itong plant. A bomb. A nade as well. Ang lako, ang katinon. Dumau's gonna back off. Time is ticking down. Heart, mauuna siya. Mahanap si Zontix. Wallback attempt mula dito kay Shiro. Fails miserably. At may bawi dito ang Legacy.
That was way too close, Choco. Ito mo yung HP ng dalawang players ng Legacy doon. 4 HP sila pareho. The way that Dumao just ever so slightly survived that. This yung art as well, no? Just wasn't blinded for long enough para hindi siya matamaan nito. There is kind of life. Again, hindi pa tapos ang lahat. Shiro also gets leg through the door. Chip damage for Team Spirit. The Legacy seem to have found another rhythm na pwede nilang paglaruan ngayon. But Spirits are so active up here on long that Magix and Donk are already in position. Because of how different no each round looks like from Legacy, talagang makikita mo na invested itong Spirit to rotate again and again. Wait lang, Pinero. Huwag mo ulitin. Delikado buhay mo. Oh no, the flash. Self-flash? No, okay, back off na lang. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Oops. Sorry na lang daw. Sino ba yung bumabato nun? Si Magix din yata
Magix yata eh.
Yeah. Okay lang. TikTok flash mula kay Trice. Subok dito sa may long. Oh, pero magbabangga dito. Magiging matugo dito sa long area natin. Try. He gets punished. Masyadong makulit. Pero may bawi naman dito kay Art. Lato as well. Makakahanap na isa. 3 versus 3 once again. Meanwhile, itong mid. Walang resistance. Pwede makapasok dito si Mr. Dumao. It's very spread out din ang Legacy. If I were them, mag-group up na sila as 30 seconds is left here on the timer. Legacy. Tama yata ang hula nila. Hopefully itong si Dumao makahanap ng kills dito sa may A-short. But as he moves up, baka ito na yun. Lots of noise though. Lato ang ingay-ingay mo. But Magix, he gets down. Lato on a second onto Zontix. Shiro, the only chance here onto B side. Pero time is ticking. Hindi na pwede pumunta na A. Shiro, kailangan matama mo itong si Lato. Nakikita yung tuhod, nakita yung katawan. And Dumao is here. But a quick scope! Quick scope pala pare! Isang puntos na lang! May style points pa dito, pare, men! Oh my goodness!
That pare, that is disappointing. Malinis na sana yung pagkakabuha ng side take pero masyado malaki yung spacing. And the series of unfortunate events unfolding para sa Legacy dito. Jesus. Shotgun off sa pagmumukha ng mga players ngayon ng Legacy. Isang puntos na lang at magkikita-kita tayo sa Ancient mamaya.
Aray nyo. 1 versus 2 situation. Na-isolate pa nga yung 1v1. Actually, si Shiro mananalo dun eh. Nangyari lang na napakabilis ng scope niya at ang ingay din ng footsteps dito ng last player natin. Ay, Legacy now have this last hurrah dito sa may B side. Pero ubusin sila. The Donk Blender here on upper tunnels. Makaka-triple kill siya. Damage has been done. And Legacy, unti-unti na nawawala sila ng chance. Mas Lato makakabawi ng isa. 3 versus 2 situation. Pero yung buhay dito ng mga players natin from Legacy sobrang dehado. Magix will find one on to try. Lato, Galil on hand. One peak will not connect. And Team Spirit convincingly getting this first map, pare.
Oh boy. Ganda na sana nung simula dito ng Legacy pero talagang napak sila sa pito kanina. There were even a discussion possible about this Dust 2 map but Team Spirit were just too strong. Yung defense nila unwillingly talaga every round that was being fought by Legacy hindi talaga sila pinapapasok, hindi sila pinapalusot. And the default was so good. The rotations, the timings na kinukuha dito ng Team Spirit just forcing Legacy to walk into unfavorable situations again and again.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Legacy, parang nako-call out na sila. Sigurado ba sila na dito ba dapat ang Legacy ngayon? Team Spirit, despite them having a very shaky start, everything after that, 10th round, tuloy-tuloy na yung panalo nila. All of the calls dito ni Magix is just on point. And I think that was also coming off from that one timeout ni Hali. After that singular timeout, parang hindi na yata natalo dito ng sobrang dami yung Team Spirit, men.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Nakita natin dito yung tunay na lakas nitong Team Spirit, making sure na they are deserving of that top 1 ranking as we can see on the VRS. Pero syempre, hindi pa naman ang lahat, no? Thus 2 was the Team Spirit map pick, and we're walking into Ancient, which is also a pick para naman sa Legacy. It just so happens, Choco, that this isn't a bad map for Team Spirit at all. In fact, perfect record itong Team Spirit sa Ancient over the last 3 months. But there's a lot more to be said after this break. CS2 at EWC will be right back. And Legacy here on the CT side. Lato, a bit of a change now, trying to see if he can catch some spam shots through the smoke. Not gonna be there. Kinir also aware of the possibility of a flank. He does spark out itong si Try, who shoots him in the face. Luckily, it's not too much damage. Yun nga lang, dire-diretso yung pagkakasada ngayon ng Spirit papasok ng A-side.
Damage, pero patay dito si Zontix at si Magix. Donk will get the refrag, makakabawi siya. At makakaisa pa nga dito kay Dumaw. Meanwhile, on the long side of A-site, meron naman tayong isang simpleng enkwentro lang. Pero malayo nga dito si Shiro. He needs to regroup with his friend Donk. Kung gusto niyang mapigilan itong retake na to. Donk on a heater right now. Triple kill para sa kanya. Nisim makakalusot. Mahe-headshot dito si Shiro. 1 versus 1 dito sa may rampa. At madudulas si Donk, pare. That 3K immediately denied para dito kay Mr. Nisim. Ang ganda rin ang pwesto pala nila ito, no? The backside. Pwede siya makahuli dito, pero kailangan din ng isang rotator mula dito sa may A. Baka ba ito ng flash kahit paano. Good smoke para pwedeng mag-push out dito ang Spirit. Pero wala pang gumagawa ng iba pang ingay dito. Just them. Oy! Naku po, Nisim, double kill, mahusay, Lato, isa pa para sa kanya. Magix in trouble though, mag-isa na lang siya dito sa may mid. Uy, nahanap pa nga at nahuli pa nga dito ni IGL. The Shiro scout on hand. Ay, dito effective. Look at where the bomb is. Nandun lang mismo sa may entrance. Nilaglag yung parcel. Walang gusto magbayad, walang gusto mag-pick up, pare, dito sa Legacy. Scout connects, but no kill to be had. Team Spirit 0-3.
They're not gonna be expecting. There's no smoke. They see the reposition. Yun nga lang, now Spirit seem to be funneled into this A-side kung saan ang dami nakabantay. Dumaw forced off the angle thanks to the flash. And now, trying to prevent Spirit from continuing to push out to this side. And they call for the teammates now. Hindi gumagana, hindi tumatama yung mga balls dito sa get right. Donk pushing forward, and yes, it's classic Donk! 3 kills in a row right now para sa Team Spirit to clear out the A-side of any presence galing sa Legacy. It seems to me it's already gonna be a call for a save, but look, in the name of Zontic, si Shiro naman nag-aantay na may mag-push galing sa may short. Because of that utility that was thrown out so early in the round right now, hiwalay ngayon yung Legacy. Noise being made on long, pare, but if they're able to take down Shiro, the upper being taken down, not even looking in the right direction. Uy! Nakatingin! Uhuli ka ngayon, pero dito sa may kabilang dako si Donk mag-open up na ng opportunity sa ace at ang daming paparating.
My God, Donk goes crazy dito sa may ramps. Pero mapapatay siya try. And Zontix, grabe, nagkasalisihan sila dito ng upper talents player natin na si Nisim. Nisim all alone, nangyari na lahat. For this AWP para kay Try. Finally, a round na hindi magkakaroon ng off dito ang bata na to. Oh, but Nisim in catwalk. Baka malaglag pa siya. Might be able to get this off kay Magix. So that's good. Kailangan niya takbuhin nga lang. Makakapatay pa ng isa. Grabe naman to si Nisim.
Ay!
But Tinir won't allow him to pocket this up to the...
They've been lining up the scoreboard para sa Legacy ngayon. It's become apparent that everyone has to step up. I'm kind of stuck in the scoreboard with FOMAS, but not necessarily the most advantageous position. Wag na magkakamali na mag-peek out dyan. Ang dami nakatapat sa'yo. Pero wala pag executed. There is a disadvantage to having 3 ops. Right? It's that hindi ka basta-basta makakapasok ng side loop na lang at commit! Don't spotted. Magic's down. Wait a second. Things are turning around for this round, man. They have everything ready. Lato waiting out towards the window. The smoke is about to break off the sideline. They got the boy ni Tumaw dito
So close.
Oh,
Great clear
no!
on 1. Sumabante pa siya. Malilikuran niya dito yung dalawang player natin. Pero instead goes on the elevation. But he gets found by Art. He gets found by Zontix.
Zontix!
Art with the trade. 2 for 2 though. Zontix ang aggressive na ng bata na to pare. But try. Makakabawi. Off battle naman. Instead, never mind actually. Pare sila nagpalit dito ng mga rifles. Need to clear out itong window area. Try. Sobrang dehado niya. 14 HP. Think 18 bullets na lang dito para sa kanya. Luging-lugi siya dito pag spray battle ang mangyayari against Mr. Shiro. Now try, pasok na. Has a flash, has a nade. Hindi niya gagamitin. Oh my god, pare!
What?
Try! Snappy headshot pagka-peek dito sa backside. What the hell? And with a kit on hand, equalize tayo, pare. No. Site secured, pero ang tagal dumating dito ng bomb. Nisim in a great position, has a very lethal weapon then. P250, mauntog ka lang nito. Lights out ka talaga. And Zontix, ang ingay ng sapatos niya.
Ay!
Pero tumalong siya. Napatay pa niya dito si Dumaw. Art all alone. A1S in his hand. Hero rifle on Art. I think ibigay na lang na sana kay Nisim. Parang si Nisim, last time na nakita natin siya, wala siya masyadong ambag eh. Yung mga lurk plays niya, hindi effective. Yung shooting percentage niya, sobrang baba. Now, complete opposite. Mataas ang kanyang performance, pero hindi na nanalo ang Legacy. That might be a problem. Spirit, heavy defense again on A. Mukhang tama yata ang read nila as Legacy slowly approaching dito sa may A short. Naka-ready nga naman dito si Mr. Magix. Pati si Shiro, pero wait lang, mababa pala sila dito sa may city. Na-bait pa nga sila dito ng player na si Art. Pero tatawid sila sa may short. Lato, mamamatay. Art and Dumaw to follow. Walang value nakuha na naman dito sa AK na to. Try with the P250 sa tama sa mga mukha ng ating mga players. Try, triple kill for himself. I saw the vision, pare. Kaso napapikit.
Lato! Swing and the miss. Can see a thing. Don't take down Nisim again on the top frag for Legacy is just being deactivated for this entire second half. Buti na lang kung may bawi kay Magix and Lato doubling down to take down Junior.
Sorry na lang daw. Sino ba yung pumabato nun? Si Magix din yata.
Magix yata eh.
Yeah. Okay lang. TikTok flash mula kay Trice. Sumok dito sa may long. Oh, pero magbabangga dito. Magiging matugo dito sa long area natin. Try. He gets punished. Masyadong makulit. Pero may bawi naman dito kay Art. Lato as well. Makakahanap na isa. 3 versus 3 once again. Meanwhile, itong yata ang hula nila. Hopefully itong si Duma makahanap ng kills dito sa may A short. But as he moves up, baka ito na yun. Lots of noise though. Lato, ang ingay-ingay mo. But Magix, he gets down. Lato on a second onto Zontix. Shiro, the only chance here onto B side. Pero time is ticking. Hindi na pwede pumunta na A. Shiro, kailangan matama mo itong si Lato. Nakikita yung tuhod, nakita yung katawan. And Duma is here. But a quick scope! Scope pala pare! Isang puntos na lang! May style points pa dito pare men! Oh my goodness!
Isang puntos na lang at magkikita-kita tayo sa Ancient mamaya.
Aray nyo! 1 versus 2 situation. Na-isolate pa nga yung 1v1. Actually, si Shiro mananalo dun eh. Nangyari lang na napakabilis ng scope niya at ang ingay din ng full steps dito ng last player natin. Ay, Legacy now have this last run dito sa may B side. Pero ubusin sila. The Donk Blender here on upper tunnels. Makaka-triple kill siya. Damage has been done. And Legacy, unti-unti na nawawala sila ng chance. Mas Lato makakabawi ng isa. 3 versus 2 situation. Pero yung buhay dito ng mga players natin from Legacy sobrang dehado. Magix will find one on to try. Lato, Galil on hand. One peak will not connect. And Team Spirit convincingly At muli nagbabalik ang Esports World Cup, the official Filipino broadcast only here sa FocusFire Gaming. At yun na nga, nakita natin ang very shaky start ng Team Spirit na bigla na lang silang pumutok dito sa ating second half. And we are expecting another convincing win, or I personally am expecting a convincing win para dito sa Team Spirit dito sa second map natin, which is going to be Ancient. Now this map itself, 100% in 3 maps played in the past 3 months. Meanwhile, ito namang Legacy, 40% out of the 5 maps that they've played. Now there's very little data to work with, pero this is Team Spirit. Feeling ko tunay nga itong 100%, walang chamba-chamba dito.
Yeah, man, we saw what Spirit can do on their own map pick, and with Ancient not even just being granted to them on a silver platter, parang kakabahan ka nga talaga kung ikaw yung Legacy. But they did pick this, and Legacy beat Falcons here, if I'm not mistaken, no? It was 13-6 yung scoreline nung huli nilang mapa na yun. So maybe Legacy are able to cook something up. But Spirit, they just look so good, no? Parang binalagbag nila yung Legacy nung second half nitong Dust 2. And I wouldn't be surprised kung kaya na lang ipagpatuloy yung momentum na yun ngayon na nakarating tayo ng Ancient.
Yeah, that's very true. I think balagbag is a really good way to put it. Itong si Donk, sobrang init na niya dito sa laro na to, activated. Si Shiro naman, meron pa siyang nagpapakitang gilas with the op, no scope, tapos 1 versus 2 situation, nabaliktad pa niya. So I think everybody or some of the players here on Team Spirit talaga ready manalo dito. I would love to see more from Magix kasi I think itong start ng year, sinabi niya, I have a new aiming style and think it's very effective.
Yeah.
We only seen it once dun sa Cologne Major. Aside from that, wala nang nangyari after that. Mostly relegated siya for utils sa ngayon. But maybe dito siya magpapakita ng gilas. Tatatapatan niya yung stat dito ni Doc.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's even necessary the way that the team is performing right now. No, my Donka, my Zontix, Shiro's hitting his shots as well. It's a well-oiled machine yung itsura dito ng Team Spirit, and I don't think they need to really change anything, no? Magix can do his thing, play as a supportive IGL right now na hindi niya kailangan mag-pop off. And even yung mga moments galing kay Tenir na nagiging constant question mark para sa Legacy kung bakit nakakalusot si Tenir sa mga ganung mga pwesto. It's a whole slew of problems na kailangan ayusin dito ng Legacy kung gusto nilang manalo dito sa Ancient.
Yeah. Sobrang daming kailangan i-check dito ng Legacy. I think they would have to re-establish itong mga protocols sila. Kasi I think ang nakagets lang yata last map natin is si Nisim pati si Art. Si Nisim pati si Try. I mean, Art has also put in some numbers. Itong si Dumaw yata, meron siyang performance anxiety. Normally, siya yung rifler na maaasahan dito para sa Legacy. But right now, hindi siya yung hindi siya umaandar sa ngayon. Not really sure. Zontix also, gusto ko i-point out na-mention natin si Dong, si Magic, si Timir. Zontix is also on a heater as well, no? Ang ganda pala ng stat niya nitong nakarang map natin. He was at 16 and 10. Second to Dog, syempre. Pero man, yung mga plays niya, yung mga lurks, yung mga nakalusot siya dun sa B-site, just bringing so much value here on para sa Team Spirit.
Such a constant problem just having Zontix on the map. Now, he does fly under the radar quite a bit kasi a lot of times hindi naman siya necessary. But when it is necessary, he's already in position, no? So, now this mid control that's been taken here by Legacy. Art catches an attempt from Magic to shut him down here, and because of that, no, Legacy want to capitalize. They diretso sila pa-arangkada mo ng reset. Ngayon, Tenir and Shiro have to be able to survive the ire na itong Legacy na ang daming baril sa pagmumukha nila. Nakadalawa na nga itong Legacy. Shiro and Zontic's position quite fairly dito on the side. So it's not gonna be an easy bout na makapasok sila dito. But the entry has been made. Shiro turns his back towards the other side. Dumao.
Okay.
Run and gun lang po mga kaibigan. At least if the Doctor does not get the chance, Dumao is activated here on Ancient.
Okay, narinig yata tayo or ako na nang-hate watch dito kay Dumao. Lagi ko siya kino-call out. So, I guess, umaandar na dito ang kanyang makina. Hindi na siya yung taga-appear lang, taga-sigaw para sa dito sa Legacy. So, this is a really good start. Pistol round secured para sa kanila. Now, guns good. Medyo questionable naman para dito sa Team Spirit. Sasabayan ni Tinir itong vice ng ating challengers. Hindi yata sila makakasabay dito. Pero wait lang, Dong, Deagle sa mukha ni Art. Immediately shutting down itong Obensa. Medyo nanginig pa nga dito. Mga players natin. Dumao. Unfortunately, he gets taken out. So nawala agad yung kanyang impact from that first round. 3 versus 4. Medyo mababa ang buhay dito ng mga players natin ng Team Spirit. Oh! Ang hula dito ni Lato. Manages to find Dong through the smoke here on Donut. The retake is still very possible. So kailangan on point lahat ng mga shot nila. Tinir, good for one as Tinir will be put down by Try. A second one is gotten. And Zontic sa Shiro, bigyan na lang nila ang kanilang buhay nila for now. Or pwede sila mag-back off para walang additional na pera dito ang Legacy.
Oh, Shiro. Okay. Habang fade away lang dito galing kay Shiro, but he's not gonna be able to bring that MP9 to the next round. Konting bawas-bawas lang dito sa ekonomiya ng Legacy, but perfectly happy with that. No, 2-0 start to the Ancient map, and well, this T side seems to be shaping up pretty well para sa kanila, no.
Another low buy here for Team Spirit. So, natatakot ako, but the nades might deal significant damage. Kaso, wala silang makahanap na value dun sa kanilang mga nades. Very aggressive push dito sa may donut. Hold on. Art, hintayin mo yung mga kakampi mo. Sees a lot of shadows dito sa mismong site. Pero hindi sila makaabante. Dumao. Shots fired. Next hit. Biglang bumagal naman dito ang Legacy. Full stack naman para dito sa Spirit here on A side. With a lonesome Magics dito sa may B, just beyond Red Room. I think the plan here is banggaan talaga. Legacy. What's the play? Dami nilang flash. Dami nilang smoke. Sobrang laki ng respeto nila dito sa Team Spirit. I think they're very afraid of Donk. Speaking of Donk, tamang tingin dito sa may donut area. Wants to chunk some HP away from these players.
Donk?
Isa pa, naka-double kill pa nga siya dito. Lato might be next.
No way, right?
Oh, pero
no
she
way,
was
right?
there. Nabaligtad pa nga, pare.
What the hell?
Unfortunately, pinoint out ko, pre, ang daming flash, ang daming smoke, pero isa lang pinalipad dito ng Legacy.
What a damn good read din para stack up on the right side. You know, it should have been really simple, but I mean, what? Flash, smoke, break up the sidelines. Pero hindi nila ginawa. Nag-dry walk up itong Legacy, and as you can see, if you don't duplicate, then it's gonna hurt. I don't know what Legacy was doing there.
Bakit ka tumatawa? Bakit ka tumatawa?
I'm getting stares from my fiance over here behind my PC. Mahirap talaga pag no context, man.
Yeah, napaka-sassy kasi. Lubricate. Let's see if Legacy could twist their way through these holes ng defense ng Team Spirit. I know A site is always open, pare. they could just widen this gap, no? If they can. Team Spirit on the other hand. Medyo questionable ang defense nila. Heavy on mid and on B. At walang tao dito sa may A. If mabasa to ng Legacy, pwede silang dumire-diretso lang doon.
Oh. That must be made by Legacy. You're not warning signs para sa Team Spirit if you do want to rotate over. Oh no. The spams from Duma also not connecting onto any bodies. And the little high-low setup Petineer at Magix. So much utility being used up para mas lalong madali yung pag-push dito ng Legacy sa loob ng B site. And because of how clear this map is right now, they're getting funneled into an unwinnable situation. Diba? They put so much effort into checking out this mid angle. Walang tao dito. The utility being thrown out as well. With 40 seconds still remaining on the clock, it's a wonder that Legacy are not exploring elsewhere on the map. Pero kung gusto na lang pumasok dito sa B, whether you like it or yes.
Heart out. Dave in control. Uy, pero Duma makakaisa. Try as well. Gets one for himself. Equalizing ang numbers natin. Tamang palit naman ng baril dito sa may cave. Oh, pero wait lang. Huwag niyo ubusin yung mga baril dito.
Hey!
Lato unfortunately gets caught. Dumaw next to fall. It's all up to try. Sobrang impactful ang player na to. Nakakuha siya ng donk. Pero Shiro dials his number, calls him. Pinalayas muna dito ang players natin from Legacy on B site. Man, equalize tayo ngayon. May nagsabi dito sa chat, walang ang gaan daw ng laban. I agree. Medyo parang walang kaamor-amor dito yung yung ating dalawang team. Pero maaga kasi.
I mean, it's a fair statement. Kanina sa Dust 2, yung simula ng Dust 2 medyo mabigat-bigat. So, biglang naiwanan itong Legacy right now. Legacy, I still think kailangan nilang hanap yung tamang rate na dito sa aim-check, no? Kasi hindi tumatama yung beat.
Yeah.
Singular zone ticks here on A side. Baka nga ito na ngayon hinahanap natin. Kasi, man, these rounds that are happening, no? They're relatively clean. Regardless of kung sino nga yun nandun. So, ticks. Gets one before he's eventually traded out. Pero dito na nga kaagad si Shiro! Bawi ka agad, man. Back and forth lang. Look at this. Wala siyang magawa. Nasusurong si Trice. Inisip tumatalon at walang tumama, man.
Aray. Team Spirit just rolling over dito sa ating fan. Destroying itong Legacy, pare. A site? Sige, try kayo. B site? O sige, isa pang attempt. Tapos itong Team Spirit, wala nang para sa kanila. These are just rounds that have very little force applied para dito sa Legacy. Itong Spirit naman, tamang pushback lang talaga dito. Itong very aggressive. Tamang clear dito sa may highway. Walang katao-tao. Legacy on the other hand, sila naman ang nawala ng space. Look at how far forward this defense is. With the exception of itong si Lato. Kung makuha niya dito si Magix, at least that's one power position captured para sa side nila. But this move from Magix, makakalusot siya somehow. Eats a nade but still alive.
Don't give him any kind of free space now. Outin na lang yung speedway. So what do you do? Your Legacy. Parang elsewhere, it's just so quiet. Continued pressure on mid as well. Pero si Tinira, si Tinira na nako-og sa may temple.
Oh. Hey.
That's a funky gun, but it might be perfect for this situation. They're gonna funnel into his hands.
Yuck. Pangit ng skin. Parang babasagin. Oh. Info gathered. Tinira makes the call. Ay, kaso naspaganda dito ni Dumaw. Lato makukuha ang lurker na si Zontix. Straight by Dokdo. Shiro. Kailangan makakuha ka ng kill dito. On again sa kolat. At napaparay pa nga dito ang Legacy players natin. Shiro on another one. At nag-isa na lang si Lato. Unfortunately, mawawala din siya. Our snipers hitting their shots para dito sa Team Spirit. And man, this could be Team Spirit garnering us a 2-0 possibly.
Parang hindi ka malabo dito, man. So far, the attempts that have been taken by Legacy to go through the defense itong Team Spirit are being just spoiled here by the beautiful bait and switch. My Shira, my Donk, the chemistry here as well. The bait and switch for those kinds of gunfights, man. You wouldn't really be expecting out of this. But Team Spirit have been together for such a long time na ang ganda nito ng palitan nila ng pagbabaril.
Yeah. Okay din yung calls nila. That's a thing. An entire Russian team, walang problema sa comms.
Yeah.
I think itong si Try lang yung medyo naiiba ng konti. But I guess both they are all South American, so
Portuguese pa rin, I guess.
wala masyadong difference doon. Try though meets his counter up on the other side. Fails to go for the speak. Mid now. Dahan-dahang inakuha dito ng Legacy. Donk makakaisa lamang. Duma with that refrag. Red room secured. Pero Shiro repositions. Ayokong ma-meet dito si Shiro. Body shot. Shiro does whiff. Gets punished. 1 versus 3. Lato. Lakad-lakad dito sa may side. Pero may magics dito sa kanyang kanan. And unfortunately, hindi maganda ang baril dito ni Lato for this duel. Spotted na yata siya. Gun might be gotten. Ay, nako, hindi pa niya natap. Great awareness here from Magix. Legacy, unfortunately, hindi na naman makakakuha ng rap.
First time out. I don't know about how late this time out is come dito para sa Legacy, but it's much needed, no? Better now than later. Team Spirit, man, ever since they started, even hindi sila napigilan ng Legacy. Shiro hitting all the shots on the up, pare. If it wasn't for that trade, na he would just continue to be a menace on the server. Yeah, don't leave him hanging, bro. Don't leave him hanging.
Nako. Oh, mahaba pa yung timeout. Baka pwede yung try ulit ng isa pang beer. And this is such a long timeout. Talagang kailangan pag-usapan dito ng Legacy yung kanilang mga kasalanan. Humingi sila ng tawad dito kay Art. Bakit hindi nila susunod yung kanyang mga calls?
Ooh! This is good though. Magix is early taken out with the wall bang and the molly. Oh no, don't. Masyado maaga siya. Bibili sa linya. Nag-miss 2 shots.
Wow!
And now they're getting isolated. Dumao. But we got a 2v4 on our hands, no? Hindi nang malabo. The problem is, ito natirang dalawa, pare, yung dalawang top flag nitong Team Spirit, no? Donk, Shiro. Together coming in from the back of sight. Waiting for an opportunity. Pero ayaw na, no? Call off the retake here, says Magix, and save your guns for the next round. Make sure that the economy doesn't get too bad. So may bawi na nga dito yung Legacy. And I like this, no? The last couple of rounds, galing sa Legacy, sobrang bago nila mag-function when they're trying to take that map control here. And now, I think they caught Team Spirit by surprise by the sheer speed of how they played this round.
Oh, Donk though, he wants more. Walang magkamali dito ang players natin from Legacy, and they might get entirely eliminated. Buti na lang they played safe dito sa may T-spawn. Man, such a questionable shot mula din dito kay Dumao. Can you see how that happened? I guess never mind na lang. Okay lang siguro para dito sa Legacy. They do have all their guns online. Makakasabay pa rin naman dito ang Team Spirit. Probably itong si Tinier lang kawawa. Siya ang tagabigay ng mga utils dito para kay Magix. Lots of utils para dito sa may mid. Questionable though. Hindi mag-a-advance dito ang Team Spirit. Magix! Naku, sinundan yata yung Tracers. Down to 38 HP. Zontix investigating. Kasama dito si Shiro on mid. Para lang hindi makuha ang donut. Ay, nako. Donut has been conquered. Pero hindi pa makapag-walk up dito ang Legacy. 1 for 1. At ang daming damage na nagawa dito sa Team Spirit. Shiro. May sumokon siya, pero as that smoke blooms, he finds Dumao said 3 versus 3. Great spray. No connection though. Walang makita dito si Shiro. Si Nero on the other hand though, makakahanap na isang kill. And try in a bit of a pinch. Pwede siyang maipit dito ng ating mga players coming from Temple. Pero buti na lang, dumating na si Lato just to support this angle. Temple. Nakita na isa. Next one. Shiro goes down. Nakita yung balikat. Nakita yung Chico. And try will also find the elbow player. And Shiro just can't do it. Just give him the op man, not the rifle.
Time after Team Spirit. Legacy have found the necessary adjustments here now, despite the fact that both Shiro and Donk are still hitting their shots. Circumvent itong Legacy yung depensa na meron sila. No, perhaps be a little bit more active on the mid side here. A little bit more speed. Now the timings being taken by Legacy are unexpected. First time out. So 4 and 5 tayo. Napakalapit ng game natin. Is that the same thing kanina? Ayun ka lang.
So close, no? Parang map number 1 din. Pero yung kanina, lamang yung Legacy bago nagkaroon ng timeout. Spirit yung dehado kanina. A little bit, konti lang naman yung difference dito sa round natin. Or dito sa map na to. Oh, wait lang. How did that happen? Flying rifle shot kay Dumao, headshot. Kulang na lang, wall bang, headshot, no scope. Para kompleto yung yung kill feed na yun.
Kompleto lahat ng icon, no?
Oo, sana makita yung sa replay mamaya. While Legacy investigating. At ayun na, nakita na. Through the smoke, through the wall, and through the head. Lato out. Medyo masakit to para sa Legacy. Di sila nakakita ng kalaban and they're already dead.
Gonna be discouraging. Shiro. Oh, what the hell? He's still alive. Shot him between the legs. Reposition. Still on to Nissim before he could get away. But Donk also there for the trade. Ito na naman gumagana ulit. At main difference here, the adjustment for Team Spirit was they did compress themselves a bit together para mas maganda yung pacing so they could easily get these trades. I would try on the op. Most likely, no, extended timeout lang din to para sa Legacy. Mag-usap-usap sila before they attempt something new in the next round. It's a 1v4 right now, man. Has not killed anyone in 10 straight rounds. No,
Oh,
man.
no. Oo nga, no. 0 and 7.
Parang naubos yung tutok ni Nissim kanina sa Dust 2. Ngayon sa Ancient, he's not allowed to shoot his gun. Man.
Aray ko, secret agent. Secretly 6th player para dito sa Team Spirit. Si Agent 007 Jeans Ban. Ay. Oh, ganun pala. So napa-scroll up yata dito si Donk while flash, while in the air, headshot through the smoke. Grabe. Wow. Chamba. Yun ang tunay na chamba. Oh, Donk, however, may iba ng konti ang kanyang laruan.
Ooh!
But try! Wait lang. Mukhang gaganti siya with his own. Randomly shoots through the smoke while blinded. Mahahanap itong ating young gun. Tumatawid sa may catwalk. Good chance. Nice flash. Lato. Knocks. Pero naiwasan siya dito ng mga players from Team Spirit. Shiro now investigating here on highways. At na mga players natin. Zotix will be the first to fall. Pero parang bait and switch lang yata yun. Shiro will find Art. It could find another. Pero may iwasan na ni Dumaw ang kanyang demise dito sa may elbow. A site is open. Sana alam to nila Art pati nila Dumaw.
He's already rotating. Here in the room, marinig ito. Yung mga sound cues galing sa smoke at sa molly. 50 seconds in. Little flash to assist in here on retaking that space behind the boxes. Pero, just fast. Hindi ko rin po nakita yung ulo niya. Team. Oy!
Yay!
Diretso sa pagmumukha ni Sino yung bala ngayon. Shiro around the corner, huh? Natamaan niya pa rin yun. So we got a 2v3 on our hands now. No chance para makapag-plant itong Legacy. Incendiary thrown out. A check out through mid. Shiro missing the shot again. That's the second time this round, or this half, no? Na he missed that shot. No adjustment. Dumao takes him down and Magic's. An unlikely 1v3 para sa IGL ngayon ng Team Spirit. I think he wants to make an attempt. Maybe a ninja defuse. Wala siyang kit, no? So it has to be a 10-second defuse. Pero dito lang sila napakita. Try takes him down eventually. 5 and 6 tayo. We are approaching a possible 6 and 6 half again, Choco. Again.
Yes, sir. It's very possible. Tapos, Legacy, makakaisang puntos na naman dun sa ating second half. Tapos, 7 rounds in a row. Or 7 rounds tuloy-tuloy makukuha dito ng Team Spirit. Just like in the first map. Pero surely, that won't happen, right? Legacy have something up their sleeves. Kasi, kung titingnan natin yung Vito, Ancient is Legacy's map pick. So, baka naman meron silang binaon ng mga pocket strats dito na sa Spirit lang tailored. Natin. Donk. Looking at mid. Mahanap si Dumao.
Uy.
Naku po pare, Dumao. Very low impact para dito sa ating series. But siya nga naman ang may pinakamadaming kill dito sa ating mapa na to. Try. Answering back in kind. Papatay ang kanyang pumatay dito sa kanyang kaibigan. 4 versus 4. B-side looking very delicious. But look at this. Oh, Shiro!
No!
Timing pa nga.
Yung timing. Frag on to Nisim now. I think it's going to try as well. No, ngayon yung problema. Ang rotate sana sila pupunta ng A. Kailangan mag-cancel ngayon ng team ng Legacy.
Oh.
Catches Tenir. Ano naman yung palitan dito, man? Or just, okay, let's play free for all, I guess. Spotting Magics now. Pistol in hand. Backs off to safety. Lato is hurt though. Hindi ko alam kung bakit si Lato yung mas nasaktan pa doon. Napakaswerte nga naman ang mga bala ni Magix. And I think they now want to double back towards the A site. Which is, no, it's perfect for Spirit. Nandito si Zondic, nandito si Shiro. Footsteps gonna be heard now.
Ay! Uy, naku po, Shiro, whiffing again. Medyo napagod na yata ang ating offer. And 32 HP na lang. Try now, planting the bomb. Shiro, delikado ang pwesto niya. Nahanap pa nga. Try, gets one. Magix with the pistol connects. 6-6 ang ating half with those trades going in favor of Legacy. And man, what a tight game. And hopefully, hindi maulit yung nangyari ng ating map number 1 wherein isang puntos lang ang nakuha dito ng Legacy.
Yep. Hindi nila afford dito yung maulit yung Dust 2, man. This being their own map pick as well. Legacy on the defense are going to be tested against this relentless attack ng magandang sa Team Spirit mamaya at maya. But there is good news, no? Art and Fire both really start to frag out here. Despite the fact that Nisim is really underperforming, pare. Kahit sobrang lamig niya. Natatapatan pa rin, no? Ng Legacy itong Team Spirit, especially as we closed off our first half.
Sobrang bigat talaga ni Nisim, man. Required na itong si Dumao din mag-activate. Look at this guy. 1 out of 9 ang kanyang ADR. So sad para dito kay Nisim. Pistol round though. Pwede bumawi. Might be a change of pace. Tandaan natin, this is Legacy's map pick. Baka meron nga sila nakabaon dito na anti-strat. Sana gumana. Donk. Molly out here on Donut. Oh, pero mauuna siya dito ni Try, pati ni Nisim. Naipit pa nga. Meanwhile, lakad naman dito ang Spirit sa may B-side. Eto na ang rest back ng Legacy. Art, maganda ang kanyang angle, oh. Try, makakaisa din. Lato with his nice stops mula dito sa ating dalawang player na to. And a very, very easy quick taps for B. Legacy will get their first.
Hindi na sa itsura ng Legacy dun sa round na yun. Meron ng kahirap-hirap yung pagdepensa. Hindi mo na nakapag-plant. Hindi rin nakapwesto itong Team Spirit sa loob ng site. You gotta respect it, man. Oh, ito na nga yung chosen side ng Legacy. Of course, that pistol round here brought to you by the FocusFire group chats. Meron tayong QR code sa screen para makasali kayo. Kung di na tumad naman kayo mag-scan, message nyo lang yung page at makakapasok kayo for tips, predictions, giveaways, and the community as well. At Team Spirit, as you can see, taking their time here, no? Mini pseudo timeouts. Pag-usapan nila kung ano yung kailangan nilang gawin dito sa T-side na malagpasan nila yung depensa ng Legacy. It's a full save.
Pseudo timeout lang. Usap-usap lang. Meron naman silang baon dalawang flash. So an attempt to plant this bomb and then receive bullets mula dito sa Legacy yata ang plano dito nila Magics.
Yeah.
Still not attempting though. Sayang yung nade na yun. But great preventive utilities para dito kay Art. Identifying na wala ng tao dito sa may mid, so possibility of a B-side hit is still there. Lato just shooting through the smoke. Nice guess. Nahulaan niya kung nasan dito si Dong. Meanwhile, Cave. Sobrang daming tao. It's gonna be a party. Here comes the flash. Blinding lights all over. Makakaisa lang dito ang Spirit. Art, meanwhile, at si Dumaw makakatatlo. Walang magagawa dito sa Magics. Outgunned here on B.
Yeah. Nice and simple. No, I don't think that Team Spirit were expecting anything out of that round as well. They only did buy up a couple of flashes with the objective trying to put that bomb down para may konting boost economy. Pero hindi talaga sila nakalagpas na to mention na the MP9 and the M4A4. Perfect weapons for these kinds of fights knowing na mas marami talaga yung bara na available sa inyo. No, not even the youngest fans losing their minds right now. So, Legacy. 2-round lead. Gusto na lang i-extend ng mas malayo ngayon. Early. Molly being low. Now, Duma to push out through mid. Wala silang alam kung paano sila mag-respond. But Donk on the entry. My God, what was that?
Okay, Nisim. Delicates ang kanyang position. 12 HP na lang. Donk again with these kills. Just staring to sight. Gusto rin kunin dito ang Sunroom. Gusto kunin ang Cave. Unfortunately, hindi makakahanap dito ng ibang kill si Duma aside from that one. Now, all that's left is two players. Complete opposite performance. Magbaback off na lang sila. Save these guns. Marami pa namang rounds to give. Team Spirit happily will take that. Oh, wait lang though. Hindi pala. Dumao just investigating kung meron tao dito sa may T-side. Ay, sa may T-spawn. But yeah, great flash mula dito sa Spirit, allowing itong si Donk just to rush forward at sagasaan yung mga players na makita niya dito sa may B. Oh no.
Dito ka nakakabahan. Yung same scenario back on Dust 2 na once Spirit had the guns in their hands, the T-side started to become very dangerous para sa Legacy. And based on the music, I think we're gonna be looking at a timeout maybe? Timeout agad para sa Legacy. Ito nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, ADR. It's kind of seeing some patterns emerging pare, and if you don't change something up, the pattern will continue to repeat itself.
I'm not sure. Maybe may nakikita na nga dito mga tendency, mga mannerisms ng players ng Spirit. ADR is there to call it out. Gusto ko nga lang siguro i-focus itong timeout na to kay Nisim, man. Talagang kailangan niya magkaroon ng ambag dito. Player has not made an impact dito aside from probably a kill steal sa kanyang kalaban. That was from that entry dun sa ating second pistol round dito sa mapa na to. That was it. After that, di na ulit nasundan. Spirit, here on mid. Daming ecoms. Di makakita dito si Dumaw. And once the smoke dissipates, he's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Pero makakalusot
man.
dito ang Spirit.
No way.
Wow, sneaky into Red Room. Just like that.
Nasa lang alam.
Ay, naku,
Zero
pre.
idea.
Oh no.
He's gonna suck big time.
Donk, dire-diretso na naman. Oh, wag ka magbubato ng nade. Okay, safe pa rin. Donk, may tao sa kanyang kanan. Duma will be caught. Now, it's a free side. Pero may tao pa rin naman dito sa may temple at sa may donut. Pero grabe, sobrang laking error dito ng Legacy. They just allowed the players of Team Spirit to just get into Red Room and wrap around onto A. It was free.
Way too free. Literal, man, nag-walk off lang yung Spirit doon.
Ay.
Sino ba mag-aakala na mangyayari dito pa si Tinir para mas lalong mahirapan itong Legacy? Can you imagine on that timeout, the call to try and change something up and then Spirit literally just walk right past you? Frustration yun, man. You expect maybe 1, maybe 2, not 3 pushing all the way from your spawn.
Terrorists win.
And in that fashion, no, Team Spirit are able to catch up to the scoreline that's been set up by Legacy here. Why? How?
I know. That's a question na kailangan yata is a third timeout dito ng Legacy. And I like the attempt. Itong boost play para kay Dumaw on mid. Para lang makita yung mga tawag dito. If merong tatawid dito sa may catwalk or merong manggagaling dun sa may cheetah. And mali lang talaga yung setup doon. Donk and the rest of the gang just running away with these rounds. I love that play from Spirit as well. No resistance dito sa mid. They might as well do it again. Pero may reactionary play dito ang Legacy. Magsa-stack up naman dito sa may red. 1-for-1 trade. Good for both of these teams. So walang control dito sa may mid. Meanwhile, here, masyadong open yung kanyang angle. Nahuli siya dito ni Art. 1-for-1 once again on this side of the map. And now 3 versus 3 na tayo. Heavy on the offense side para sa Spirit on A. Mag-isa lang dito si Magix. And mukhang magbebenta yata dito ng peke ang Spirit. Pero magaling ba sila doon? Are Spirit known for these bait and switch plays?
Could work. They're walking up again, no? Another opening that can be made by Legacy. Try has no idea. Pero Duma, buti na lang nakapag-check. Catches Shiro on the way inside. But I don't think they spotted Zontix. They don't expect him either. There is a lot of noise being made though.
Uh-oh.
Spawn. Dito, Dumaw. But for one, Zontix, makukuha niya ba yung timing is the question. 2v2 tayo dito, ha?
Oy!
Uh-oh! Lato, saktong-sakto pare, just in the nick of time. Try, catches Magix on the cross. Not 22 HP para sa IGL. 20 seconds. He has to find the way na ma-isolate yung mga gunfight dito. Oh, Lato. Sobrang ingat niya sa loob ng spawn. No choice at this point. Kailangan mag-commit dito ni Magix. Kai hears him. And he will save. Or attempt to because Lato takes him down.
Okay. At least hindi naubos yung oras. Kundi wala talagang pera dito. Si Magix. Please take that hit. And then paganahin ulit dito yung lost bonuses. Mga rounds. Medyo reactionary nga yung play dito ng Legacy para kunin ang control dito sa may red room. It was just a little bit too late. I think I would love to see more proactive plays para dito sa Legacy. More aggressive defenses. Bato kayo ng molly, bato ng smoke, ng nade dun sa may mid-elbow. And then, wag na lang bitawan. And then wrap around na lang pincer play if ever na mag-plant dito yung Spirit ng sa mga sites. Kasi mid is such a power position that they need to get all the time.
Yeah. It's kind of been left to its own devices, no? Pansin natin nung ilang beses na lang makapasok ng B side, they kind of just leave donut open. And when you get inside of A, pare, when there's one in temple, one in donut, it's really hard to try and break that crossbar that could be set up. And mukhang na-call out yata yun ni Hali dito sa timeout, man. the need of mid control. Donk is here. Gets met by a flash and an HE. Just a small cold war na nanggaganap sa dalawa nating squad. Mid is going to be the demarcation zone. Try also. Flash. Only half catches magic. Wait! Shiro, saan siya nanggaling? Ang bilis mo ang pangyayari. May literal nag-split second. And Zontix. Oh, Zontix. Kanina pa natin sinasabi, men, his lurks, when activated, will be one of the factors na kailangan dito ng Spirit para makuha itong map win na to. The reposition, regather to a B site, which is also the objective ng Legacy na hawakan. Heavy defense of 2 players here, Tenier. Gaantay kung may mag-push sa may cheetah, pero wala pa sa ngayon. With 40 seconds on the clock, Team Spirit know they have to start moving.
Oh, good smoke. Takot ng bahagya dito on Legacy, on Team Spirit. Pero mas marami silang tao. Legacy, they have been playing this 4v5 for a very long time dito sa mapa na to. Nisim just has zero impact in this game. Now the wraparound, pivot naman ang Team Spirit patungo dito sa A. The read was completely wrong. And now, Legacy's version of game time, pare. Mabibigyan pa nga ng isang puntos dito ang Spirit. Shiro might also be able to deny some guns. Huwag lang magkakamali dito ang players natin from Legacy. Oh no, Dumao, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Hindi niya gagawin.
Evas
Dumao,
nandito pa sa Legacy. Don't listen to the voices, sir. Donk might be a welcome little surprise, pero safe nga lang dito yung Legacy. They take that space and they secure it. But Spirit are keeping it close, no? 9-9 na tayo ngayon. Little bit of economic devastation para sa Legacy as it stands right now. But moving into this next round, at least they have some guns up. Ganda no response ng Spirit dito, after the timeout.
Para give it to Hali. As well as Jab Bleach. Kasama nga naman sila ngayon. May nakita nga akong meme sa sa Facebook. The rare times na tumitingin ako sa mga memes. Hindi ba illegal yun? Na dalawa yung coach na naka-field?
Tapos yung coach nasa desk mismo ng player.
Oo, diba? Uy, nako po. Nisim, umaandar na yata? Question mark? 1 kill onto Zontix. The lurker's dead. Dog, meanwhile, abante. Magic Centeneer though will be credited some kills dito sa mismong side. Dumao challenges the triangles. Kaya mapapatay siya dito ni Teneer. While Nisim, mapapatay siya as he tries to go for the lurk. Bomb now gonna be planted by Team Spirit. 3 versus 2 situation. Medyo dehado ang mabuhay ng mga players natin from Spirit. The movement on the map though. Tama ka nga, mukhang magsisave yata ulit ang Legacy.
Game time. Di talaga, men. Sirang-sira yung ekonomiya dito ng Legacy. If they don't save this, it would be very unwise. So they're gonna go for the percentage play in this round. Double digits now para sa Spirit. Only 3 rounds to go to secure the last grand final slot. It's still so hard to say, no? Masyadong coin flip pa rin yung game so far. Neither of these teams is generating enough momentum to really streak more than 2 rounds together.
Yeah. Palitan ng rounds. Ang hirap ito para sa parehas sa team Kasi hindi pumapalo ng maayos yung loss bonus. So, kailangan talagang conservative yung mga rounds nyo. Can't let yung maximum na number of players na mamatay. Yung meron pala silang allowable na number of players na pwede mamatay for both sides. Ay nako. Tingnan na lang natin kung yung rounds din ba may allowable pa ba para dito sa Legacy. 3 more points for Team Spirit. They'll be running away on to the grand finals. And itong Legacy, magiging mailap yung plato na may triangle dito sa kanilang trophy cabinet. Just have to settle for third place. Probably.
Well, you know, FURIA, we're definitely gonna be trying for sure. Right now, Squad 7 in the hands of Art. Very funny if this nets more than 1 kill. Try and make something out of that. Duma also fishing for contact sa may mid na walang makita with the smoke bangs. And look at this, no? Maintain pressure from Spirit here just outside of B without really risking their lives right now, no? Seems to me that they're doing a really good job of maintaining itong pwestuhan ng Legacy. Pushing them off these angles. Try is the only one here active on A. And there's just complete silence sa mapa, man. Gonna have to be a really good walk up from Spirit towards the A site. Again, just none of the neutral space on this map has been taken by either squad. Talaga mag-aantayan lang yung dalawang squad na to. 35 seconds. Something has to happen at some point. Oops! Nagkakitaan, Tenier, delikado ah. Couple of bullets connected to him. Footsteps heard now. They know.
Wow, he needs to go huge here. That's good. Nakuha niya ang pinakamalaking threat dito sa Team Spirit. But there are more here on Donut. Nako, ang tagal din dito kasi ng players natin from Legacy. They get baited out by the singular push sa may B. Makakatanim na naman dito ang Legacy, or sorry, ang Team Spirit. This investment on the Mag 7 hindi magiging fruitful para kay Art. Cosplaying as Mr. Apex. Kaso si Apex wala na, men. Dapat hindi yun yung ginawa. Legacy na again on the save. Kailangan ma-save to ni Try. He needs to stay alive at least. Buti na lang ang investigation ng Legacy ng Spirit
Mag 7!
Not. Oh! Bulaga. Horror game. And Tenier, disengage na lang. He doesn't want that smoke. Pero in trouble din dito si Art. If he peeks, he might die. Oh, pero pinapalit niya ang kanyang hitbox. Unfortunately, mahuhuli siya dito. Zontix will take that L though. Nahagip pa siya dito ng shockwave. But the good thing is, the op stays alive.
Most important piece of the puzzle right now. Art needs to make something out of nothing. Susunod na round, no? Medyo sirang-sira ngayon ekonomiya ngayon ng Legacy, but at least they've been able to save up enough to give them a fighting chance. Now only 2 more rounds. Counting down the moments, counting down the rounds bago makarating, bago makompleto yung grand final matchup natin mamaya. Team Spirit. Intention revealed! Oh no! The miss para kay Try. Makakapag-entry na naman si Doc. 1, 2, looking for the third, but he doesn't expect Lato around the corner. Immediate trade though. Duma kay Lato. Beautiful stuff. Makes a preventive net. Hindi basta-basta makakapasok itong Team Spirit. But Magix is also hitting the shots. Doesn't matter how much you kill. Shiro and Donk lighting up the server right now, but Team Spirit still working as a unit.
Oh man, Nisim. Hindi pa yata niya masasave tong baril na to. I think Zontix gonna hear a lot of information from that. Ay, naku po, yung putot sa kabilang team. Bugbog sarado, hindi pa nakapagtawid ng baril. Ay. I don't want to put the blame on Nisim right now, man, ah. But man, he is underperforming is, I think, a kind word to say it. Talagang talagang putaw siya ngayon, man.
Yeah,
4 versus 5 lagi yung nangyayari, man. I don't know what's gonna happen with Legacy. Final chance para sa kanila to push this back. MP9s para sa kanilang team. Duma with the FOMAS. Half armors. Very little utility to play with. Kailangan mag-stack dito ng Legacy. Dong, Flash, Lato, very aggressive. Sees a shadow, makakapatay din sa chances. Increasing para dito sa Legacy. Art makakaisa din, 2 for 2 trade. 3 versus 3 na lang. Pero gusto pa rin yata dito ng Spirit mag-hit ng A-site. Lato is still here, but he's dangerously low.
Oh, no!
Nasusunog pa nga siya dito. That's a second molly kill in this map. Dumao and Nisim again, night and day ang kanilang performance. Dumao has to get these shots. Meanwhile, itong si Nisim, kailangan makakuha siya ng dalawa. Dumao goes down, there goes the rifle. And Nisim, iiwasan pa nga nila. Nisim, kailangan niya bilisan. Takbo, men. Ikaw ang nag-iisang pag-asa dito ng Legacy. MP9 against an A1S. Here comes the swing. Information found. Good smoke, good molly. Gets a kill finally. 2 HP left. Gatos na lang pre. Pero open na open dito yung bomba. And he gets caught. Nakakip siya dito ng hangin ng bala. And that is Spirit. A labored match dito sa ating second map. But they eventually get the win.
Grand final secured para sa Team Spirit, men. Top 1 team in the VRF and still maintaining that stature not to be upset tonight. Cinderella run galing sa Legacy, but it ends here in the semi-final. And unfortunately, Choco, yung nakita natin potential sa Legacy, no? Hindi sila fully activated, men. In both these maps, at least 1 or 2 players is underperforming. And because of that, no, naging mas madali talaga yung trabaho nitong Legacy, or ng Team Spirit rather, no? Even on Ancient, man, the way they played around the defenses ng Legacy was really well called. Fragging out, no, si Nashiro, pati si Donk as well. Everything you could want, everything on the checklist was provided for by this roster of 5. And even the timeout from Hali, very well converted.
Yeah, I saw all of those timeouts din kay Hani. He was locked in. Talagang gusto niya. Tama lahat ng ginagawa dito ng Team Spirit. And man,
congratulations
Spirit
to
make
Team
him proud.
Spirit for making it to the Grand Finals. Congratulations to Nier. Welcome to the big arena. The first question I wanted to ask you is that you guys are known to be very calm and composed. You are passive sometimes. You punish many of the mistakes that the enemy does. How are you handling this in front of 7,000 people? Like, how are you not crumbling under pressure at any time?
It's a very hard question. I think usually we just support each other and trust each other, and we really don't care what happened during round. Some mixed days, we just handle it. And today, my guess is insane. I got carried.
Don't say that, it's always a teamwork, but yeah, did your team played very well. Première question, comment tu arrives à gérer la pression? Vous êtes une équipe chirurgicale qui punit beaucoup les erreurs. Comment tu arrives à ne pas prendre la pression devant 7000 personnes comme ça? Honnêtement, c'est une question qui est difficile. Je pense qu'on essaie tous de s'entraider pendant les rounds, on essaie de go next, on essaie d'oublier. Et aujourd'hui, je me suis fait carry, donc franchement, ça fait plaisir. And I don't know if you saw, I had a very long interview with Donk yesterday, I'm just kidding. But I want to ask you the same question I asked him yesterday. What did it mean to you beating Vitality finally yesterday, and did it give you confidence for today and going further for the finals?
What it means for me? I don't know, I just was happy and that's it.
Feeling relieved finally of getting it and excited about the grand finals, I imagine.
Sorry?
Are you excited about the grand finals? How excited are you?
Yeah, sure.
You want to play for it, évidemment. Ils affronteront FUT Esports en grande finale et ça fait évidemment plaisir d'avoir battu Vitality as well. And one more question before the key crush. We saw on this tournament all the big teams eliminated. Vitality, Falcons, FURIA are out. Why not you guys?
Because we keep it and fighting during tournament, and just working about ourselves.
Just working, reflecting about yourselves as well, and that's what we saw definitely on the server. Pourquoi est-ce que les grosses équipes ont toutes été éliminées et pas vous? Parce que nous, on se remet en question, nous, on essaie de revoir un petit peu les erreurs qu'on a fait forcément et de s'améliorer. And I think it's my time to welcome you, Tanir, to the Key Crusher, the last one before the grand finals. And our Key Master is going to show you the way here in Paris. It is the penultimate key to be crushed. And it is at the STC Arena. All that is left now is the grand finals. And I can guarantee you that Team Spirit are ready for it.
Oh, that's snap.
Bro did not want to crush
Congratulations again, Stanir. I'm going to welcome you back in front of your fans for one last question. You're going to see these guys tomorrow at the big arena in front of 11,000 people. What do you want to tell them?
Thank you guys for support, and see you in the grand final.
See you in grand finals, mesdames et messieurs. Faites du bruit pour tenir, s'il vous plaît. We're going to see you tomorrow for the grand finals at the Accor Arena. See you there.
We got it, man. Kompleto na yung grand final matchup natin. It will be FUT, the breaker of giants dito sa EWC against Team Spirit right now. Top 1 in the world standing against the underdogs at the Accor Arena, pare.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. FUT definitely put a fight against dito sa FURIA earlier today. And you know, exciting pa nga yung last series na yung last map ng series nila. And you know, itong Spirit naman, parang wala lang. They just went through the bracket. D8, Vitality, and now Legacy. Man, such a performance here for this team as expected from them. And speaking of expectations, mukhang Donk talagang magiging series MVP as always with a kill death ratio of 44 and 32, ADR of 104.5 in a rating of 1.62. Lista mo na lagi yan si Donk para dito sa ating series MVP, and congratulations once again para dito sa Team Spirit. A very quick look para dito sa ating brackets ng playoffs. Legacy is not out, pero yun nga, makakalaban nila ang FURIA, which is going to be a civil war, quote unquote. 2 Brazilians will be fighting for this third place. Well, everybody wins naman dito. The crowd will win anyways. Para naman sa ating grand finals, again, it is going to be FUT versus Team Spirit.
Yep. Plenty of stories that will continue to unfold, pare. Pero bukas na nga magtatapos ang lahat dito sa EWC at Paris, man. Who would have thought? But with that being said, papahinga kaming dalawa ni Choco. We will see you guys tomorrow for the final day of the Esports World Cup CS2. The Suave, Choco, out.